Hello! Welcome everybody. How are we doing? Hello. It is me, your one and your only. How are we doing today, everybody? Hi. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Decepticon. Welcome on in. Hello to the other beans coming in as we're getting started here. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. But yes, welcome on in. Happy Monday, happy beginning to the week. We are having a bit of a surprise stream today. I know. I had today off because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream today, but after some careful consideration, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do have time. Everything went fine with appointment. I'm feeling pretty decent, so I wanted to play this new game that I got. Thank you for headpads. Thank you. I'm super excited because I've been kind of eyeing this game for a while and I've heard it's really good. So I was going to be playing it on Thursday. I probably still am. But I was like, well, I could play it for the first time on Monday, which is like my most preferred day to stream. So yeah, I was really excited for that. So little happy surprise for everybody today is that, we stream and we're here. I get to spend another awesome day with you lovely beans. But yeah. How's everyone doing today? Everyone have a good weekend? I hope so. Hi, Kel in the box. How you doing? How are you? Let me really quickly. Hi, Prince Ren. Hello. Good to see you. I've been seeing your name pop up in the redeems, but unfortunately, when it does the redeem, it does the first part of the name, and I don't know how to read the first part of the name. But when you chat or emote, I could see the little parentheses saying Prince_Ren, and I'm like, yes, hello. I have to get better about that. Actually, wait, could I click? No, it doesn't change that for redeems. Dang it. I was gonna say I could do the thing, or I could try to do the thing where I click on the name and I change how it pops up for me, but that doesn't change how the redeems come through. So it wouldn't work like that, but that would have been so cool. Hi Brennan, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone had a good weekend so far. Hope everyone's doing absolutely fantastic today. It is so very good to see you lovely beans. I'm excited. I'm glad I get to stream on a Monday finally. It has been too long, and it's been unfortunate. It's just like the way that my appointments have been scheduled over the last couple weeks has just been always on Monday, and I've always felt so drained and exhausted, and I'm just like, no, I can't. I do feel pretty tired today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a very sleepy individual today, but I just would love to spend some time with you guys because, that always makes me feel better. So yeah, I just wanted to stream today for that reason, and also to continue our lovely debut-a-thon, get more streams going. Plus, I was just really excited to play this game in general, so I really wanted to play it today. So I'm like, yeah, why not? I'm feeling up to it. Let's play it today. Let's start it. First time ever playing it. I'm excited for it. I've seen only a little bit of CLAIR OBSCUR. I think that's how it's pronounced, or maybe it's like CLAIR OBSCUR or something. I think it's French from what I've heard. It's like French term, so I have no clue. I'm gonna butcher everything. Doing fine. Sorry I gotten silent these days. Oh, you're good. No worries. I understand. Sometimes things happen. Life happens, Love the model, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like the model. I read love. I love the model. I'm glad you like the model, though. Thank you. I love it. It's so good. I love this model. It makes me so happy. But yeah, I've been tweaking it a lot recently, so hopefully, everything is all good with it. I wanted to test out some other stuff. Oh, I meant to switch a thing. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to switch a setting. You guys aren't going to notice anything different. Just trust me when I say I'm changing one particular thing. All right, cool. I'm like, you guys are just going to have to trust me that I'm changing something. You're not going to see it, but you're just going to have to take my word for it of making big, important decisions here. Because I've been experimenting with it a bit more, trying to see what games I can and can't play with it, trying to optimize it perfectly. And I think I'm actually onto something. Because last Friday, we were playing Five Nights at Freddy's. We were playing the new game, which was really fun, by the way. Absolutely loved it. And despite the game being very laggy and stuff like that and having some issues, it seemed to be performing pretty fine, the model anyway. So it worked out pretty good. There was only like one section where I really noticed some bugginess happening, but that's because there was a lot of like lava, which lava is a very it's a difficult thing to render in video games. So oftentimes when there's like volcanoes or any lava, magma, molten metal kind of thing, there's probably gonna be issues with it. So I honestly think it was the perfect stress test. So yeah, I did a couple more things to optimize it, and hopefully it'll work out good. Hi, Zachary. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, anyone do anything fun over the weekend? I had a pretty uneventful one. I didn't really do too much, in all honesty. I was kind of just a homebody for the most part. A bit introverted. This next weekend, I might go to a card show. Maybe. We'll see. The weekend after, I'm planning on doing something in celebration of my birthday, because if you guys don't know, my birthday is exactly 1 week away. Next Monday is gonna be my birthday, June 30th. So maybe next weekend, not the weekend before the 30th, but the weekend after the 30th, I might try doing something for that, like maybe card openings or something like that. Currently working, but I'll lurk more when you start gaming. Thank you, Orm. I hope you're doing good. Mainly played Hades 2. Oh, Hades 2. I haven't seen anybody play Hades 2 recently. I played it when it was like kind of just coming out of like the early access. Or actually no, I think it's still in early access. I don't know what stage it's at, but right when it became like first available, I started playing it because I love Hades. I love the first Hades. I don't know how I feel about 2. I think 2 is good in similar ways to Hades 1, but I think I like it less. It feels less snappy, you know? Feels a lot more I don't know what the word would be. Like delayed. The timing's a bit interesting on a lot of things. I slept, honestly, I wish I slept over the weekend. I have not gotten much sleep in the last couple days. It's been so unfortunate. I also apologize. I'm pretty sniffly this morning. I'm very sorry. I'm very sniffly. I'll try to mute whenever I have to like sniffle. But yeah, just a warning. Also, my tummy hurts today. This morning has been a very interesting one. Very little sleep. Sniffly, tummy hurty. Wait, oh my gosh, I realized I haven't tried my hat with the new model. Hold on, wait. I have to try this hat. It's very important. My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it. I love this hat so much. It brings me so much joy. Oh my gosh. And Elden Ring Night Rain. I actually ordered Elden Ring Night Rain. I had to make a Amazon purchase. I was gonna buy I bought another card binder for my One Piece cards so I could have them separate and stuff like that. But I needed a bit more to my cart for free shipping on Amazon. So I actually got Elden Ring Night Rain because I saw that was pretty cheap on Amazon too. So I'm hoping I could play it at some point. I don't have anyone to play it with right now, but maybe in the future I will. I know a couple people who have played it like one time. I don't know if they like the game or not, but I might be able to ask around. I might know some people. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. Or even if not, I could play it by myself. I don't mind. I heard that like the solo experience isn't phenomenal. I don't know if it has cross. Oh, it's a good point. Does it not? Yeah, I guess to be fair, I don't remember if Elden Ring itself had crossplay. I normally don't play those games multiplayer anyway, so I'm not actually too sure how that would go, but I guess we'll see. Still in early access. They said their next big update will be version 1.0. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as into Hades 2. It is still early access, so like, you know, the game could change a lot, you know? There's no... I'm definitely not like, oh man, I'll never like it as much as Hades 1, but at least as it is right now, I definitely like it quite a bit less, I would say. Mainly just because when you dash, you have to hold it in order to run at full speed, which isn't like, it shouldn't be a big deal per se, but like having your speed constantly like alternate between 3 different modes of speed, walking speed, dashing speed, then running after dashing speed, it's very disorienting. So a lot of times I would be trying to avoid attacks and like I would accidentally run into it because I'm not expecting the speed to change again. Or they have like I don't know, I call them omega attacks because I think the symbol's an omega symbol, but like if you hold an attack, it does the attack, then it charges up a stronger attack after it that you can do for mana, and it's like a whole different like system of like building up mana and stuff, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like having to manage another like type of energy basically, and like, you know, have to build into it, I guess. But maybe I just need to play more of it. I don't know. It just seems a bit complex for the sake of complexity's sake and not like actually adding stuff per se. Because I remember I tried building into that, trying to see how it'd work, and I couldn't figure out how to like regenerate like the mana. So like it would work fine, but if the fight was a long fight, I would just run out of mana, and then all my normal attacks and stuff I didn't put any points into, like boon wise, so I'd just lose. And I'm just like, I don't feel I'm doing this right. But yeah, that's like the main thing. But I don't know if they kind of like, I don't know, maybe it just depends. But I feel like if they make some changes, I'd still like it fine. But Hades 1 was just so good. I love Hades 1. I do like the character designs in Hades 2 though. That is still phenomenal. I love them. I love them. Night Rain solo is doable but harder. Yeah, I might do it solo. At least like to start out for the most part, until I can kind of figure out like more about it. But I love Elden Ring, so I'm very excited to play Night Rain. I've been very excited to play a lot of like the more recent games. I've been super stoked to play them, like CLAIR OBSCUR, which we're playing today. I have been very hyped to play for a long time. I've been seeing like people streaming it, and I haven't been paying too much attention because like spoilers. But man, I'll hop in there, I'll see just like a little bit, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this game looks so good. I know a lot of people were really not into it because it was a turn-based game, but I don't mind turn-based. My thing with turn-based games is that I like them fine, but if they have mechanics in it that reward smart gameplay and make the turn-based more like optimized or more quick, more snappy, you know, based on how you play, I love that stuff. I love it so much. Where you get like advantages for like certain things, you know. I mean, most of them have like type advantages like Pokemon, which is good in its own right, and that's fair. My favorite example is probably Persona though, because Persona has like a cool thing where if you attack an enemy's weakness, you get another turn basically as the character. So like if you hit someone with a fire attack and they're weak to it, they fall down, and then bam, you get another turn. You could hit another enemy with like lightning and they're weak to that, you get another turn. And I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. I think with Persona 5 Royal, or no, just Persona 5 in general, I think they added a mechanic where you... Actually, I shouldn't say that they added the mechanic. It might have been in previous Persona games. I'm not as knowledgeable on previous Persona games, but they have a thing in 5, I know, where you could pass it to another person. So like if your character isn't, you know, if your character's like fire and, you know, the other enemy's weak to ice, you could do fire on the fire weak guy and then pass the turn to the, you know, the ice person, and they could do their ice attack on the other person. So it's really cool in that way. I like it. But you could go through fights so quickly if you just like know what you're doing. And I think that's so good. I think it's so fun. So I'm hoping that this game has something like that. I know that it has like quick time events. Or I don't know if it's like the way you parry attacks or something, or dodge attacks. But I know there's like little quick time events. It reminds me a lot of the Mario and Luigi games. The like little RPG ones where, you know, while the enemy's attacking, you could, you know, pull out your hammer and like hit the attack back at them, or, you know, jump over it or something like that, you know? Hi, Arida. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I'm gonna put this hat away. I like it though. It's such a silly hat. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing today. Good to see you. Let me open my tabs. Yeah, there's like a little, because I'm playing on console, my main monitor is just for the gameplay and stuff like that, and the other monitors for everything else. So I have to mess with my tabs and windows a lot if I'm doing anything with the model, you know? Amazing besides the heat. Oh, is it hot where you are? Oh no, I hate the heat so much. I feel that so much. It is, it's so, it's so humid where I am. It's so humid. I'm sweating. I hate it so much. But you know what? It's okay. We are survivors. We're strong. We're strong. 35 Celsius where I am. It feels like 39. Okay, let me guess. So 35 is double plus 100, roughly 100 degrees, probably a bit less than that, but wow, that's kind of crazy. Let me actually look it up. C2F 95. Okay, yep, I was a bit off. I was just a little bit off. And then wow, feels like 39. That's crazy. So it's got to feel like 100 and what, like 102. Okay. Yeah, 94 Fahrenheit feels like 101. I feel that. I feel that so much. I mean, it is summer for me, so it's been pretty much consistent 90 degrees, like pretty bad, you know, feels like 100s and stuff like that. It's awful. I hate it. Worst part of all is the room I'm streaming in, it doesn't get AC like very well. Like AC kind of flows into it, but like not really very well. I've had like maintenance people look at it and they're like, yeah, I don't know. Like, you should be getting air, but you're not. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. So yeah, this room I'm in has like very little. Oh my gosh, I accidentally moved something. I'm so sorry. You know, it should be getting air, but it doesn't, and it's just awful. Hi, Jaybird. Near me, it's been getting 120. What? 120? Where in the world is 120 degrees? I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to think, what's like the hottest places in the world? Like, what, like Death Valley? That's the one I know. Or, I guess if you live like in a desert, it gets really hot during the day, right? Well, that's the thing with deserts, right? Because they don't have clouds, so they have like no protection against like the natural weather or something like that. Arizona's awful. It is Arizona, because that's where Death Valley is, right? Or it's like nearby Arizona, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Arizona, I hear, gets really hot, so I don't doubt it. Man, that's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Desert should be colder. Yes. That's what I've heard. Because there is like, I don't know exactly what the terminology is, but because of like the lack of clouds and other things in the air in deserts, it is very hot during the day because there's like very little to no protection from the sun, and then it's really cold at night. So it goes like between drastic temperatures, which is why, despite like it being super hot during the day, if you ever see like any film or whatever, or any documentary on like people who do live in the desert, they wear like very big clothes that kind of like cover their whole person, not only for the sun, obviously, because, you know, the sun on your skin is not very good, but also just because, like, you know, it's nice to have those big clothes to be warm at night. Not big clothes, but like, you know, like the cloaks and stuff like that, like baggy, I don't know what the term is, but like, you know, robes that cover your entire body. Just so that, like, you know, if you're doing a multi-day travel, you know, you can bundle up with the clothes at night, you know? And then your skin's protected from the sun during the day, you know? I would never want to be in a desert, though, because I don't deal with the heat very well. And also, I don't like the, like, sand and, like, you know, the threat of, like, whatever could be lurking in the sand. I don't know exactly all the creatures in the desert. I've seen scorpions in like movies and stuff. I don't know how common scorpions are. I've also seen snakes in like movies and stuff. I don't know how prevalent they are either. I wouldn't want to run into either of them though. That sounds like a really bad time. You know? Or actually, I wonder how prevalent it is to like, not quicksand, but I wonder how prevalent it is to like fall into like a big soft patch of sand, you know, and possibly like get trapped or something. I don't know if that's like a common thing. I feel like it's got to happen at, you know, some points, right? Nighttime deserts are freezing, I confirm. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah. The desert was hot, but not too unbearable. I think it's a combination of a lot of things that I'd be very concerned about. Sunburn being one of the biggest concerns. I, being a natural redhead, you know, the sun is my mortal enemy. And if I'm outside in the sunlight for like 5 minutes, my skin is basically crispy bacon. You know, I don't do well in the sun. I don't tan. I scorch and burn. I'm very flammable, apparently. Scorpions are the most common pest. See, that sounds really scary. Like, I mean, maybe scorpions are not as big of a deal as I'm made to believe that they are, but I don't know. They seem like little freaks of nature, you know? Like, there's something about them that's very scary. It combines a lot of like very scary elements from other creatures, you know, big stinging tail, you know, claws, little snip claws, you know, like they have 6 legs, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's 4, 6, 8 legs, whatever, however many legs, too many. Hi, Galaxy Ninetails, how you doing? My friend basically turns into a tomato in the sun. Hey, don't make fun of them. I get sunburned very easily. I get sunburned so easily, it's not even funny. I've actually, one time when I went, so I was in Costa Rica. It's my one time that I've been out of the country traveling, and I went whitewater rafting, which was very scary because I have a big fear of the water and stuff like that. But it wasn't too deep of water, but it was still a little bit nerve-wracking, but still fun for the most part. However, despite me putting on sunscreen, pretty strong sunscreen, mind you, apparently I was out in the sun for too long, and I got sun poisoning. I got poisoned by the UV rays of the sun, and I fell ill for like a good 2 weeks. And yep, I didn't know that was a thing until I came back home, and I'm like, I feel awful. And the doctor's like, yep, you got poisoned by the sun. I'm like, what? And they're like, yep, you got poisoned. Yeah, no, sun poisoning, that's what it's called. It is crazy. 8 legs? Wait, so scorpions do have 8 legs? That's crazy. Also, I should start the subathon timer. I keep forgetting because I'm a yapper. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now the subathon timer is rolling. I keep forgetting to do that. And let me just unlock it really quickly. There we go. Let me just make sure it's unlocked. But yeah, sun poisoning. Hold on. I'm going to look it up so I can more properly describe it, basically. But yeah, it's like a really strong form of sunburn, basically. Also known as photodermatitis, referred to as sun poisoning or photoallergy, is a form of allergic contact in which the allergen must be activated by light to sensitize the allergic response and cause a rash or other systemic effects. Yeah, so basically, I got like I basically got like an allergic reaction from the sun itself because the UV rays, I guess, just like soaked into my skins and caused like severe rashing and other like awful effects, you know? But I was actually sick, almost like I had, not like I had the flu per se, but like fever, you know? I got like fever, chills, you know, rashing and stuff like that. It was really bad. It was super unfortunate. But yeah, so I went to the doctor. I'm like, hey, like, I went to Costa Rica. I was worried I like caught something, right? I mean, obviously sun poisoning wasn't that bad, but I was really hoping I didn't get some like bacteria or like, I don't know, if I made in contact with the water and there was some kind of like, I don't know, something I just didn't know about or wasn't familiar with because obviously it's a different country and stuff like that. And they're like, nah, you're just a redhead that went out in the sun too long. And I'm like, yeah, I'm used to that. Yeah, I also had a dermatologist, completely unrelated time, but I had to start seeing a dermatologist because of a medication I'm taking. And so basically the dermatologist is like, oh yeah, so you're a redhead, you have like these issues, you have this medical condition. Like, wow, you really won the lottery for like just the most amount of possible like or I'm trying to remember what exactly she said, but she basically said something to the point that like I won the lottery for like the most chances of like getting different varieties of like cancer and stuff. And I'm like, oh, yippee, you know, like awesome. Like, yeah, you can get skin and like colon and like other like stomach related ones and this one and that one. And I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. Exactly what I want to hear. But yeah, it's a whole thing. I didn't know that's what it was called in English. The more we know. Yeah. Well, I think sun poisoning is just like a very easy term for people to understand, you know? Probably just like a little, you know, probably just a little fun way to say it, you know? I'm thankful I don't burn in the sun. Yes, be thankful. Be thankful you don't burn in the sun. It is awful. But yeah, so my skin is very bad with sunlight. I have very pale skin. You know, it just, my complexion doesn't do well with sunlight. It's very sensitive to UV rays and just kind of sizzles, you know? Again, like a crispy piece of bacon, imagine. But yeah. Oh, okay. My PlayStation was like, hey, we're going to turn off in a second if you don't do anything. I'm like, stop. I'm yapping with my chat. But yeah, definitely. I envy anyone who could just have a normal tan, just go into the sun. I mean, regardless, you should use sunscreen if you go outside. Even if you don't burn, you know, the UV on your skin is bad. You know, it's a whole entire thing. You risk getting lots of skin complications. And honestly, it's even more dangerous if you're, whatchamacallit, if you don't burn in the sun and you're not doing sunscreen, because you wouldn't be able to tell as easily, you know? Like me burning in the sun, at least at the very least, I'm like, hey, I got sunburned quite a bit. Let me get checked out and stuff like that, just to be on the safe side. So yeah, just be careful with that. Hi, Lex. How are you doing? You want an ada? You want an ada? I suppose I can give you an ada. All right, let me try my best. Okay, it's been a little bit since I've ada the best. Okay, I'm a bit out of practice, so you know, don't be too judgmental. I also like how my zoom in like stuttered. All right, let's try it, shall we? Ah, thank you. You touched the horns and made my heart go adoki. Okay, let me try. I'm nervous. I haven't done an ada in so long. Ada. Ada. I love doing that ada. I love doing it. But yes. Oh, thank you for the kissies. Hi, my. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing, Lex? I hope you enjoyed the Ada Ada. Thank you for the Glug Glug Orm. I will take that. I burn under sun protectors as well. It's a scam for real. Sun protectors? Like sunscreen? Like the I don't know what it's like a cream? Well, I know some are like cream, some are like sprays and stuff like that, but is that what you're talking about? Like sunscreen? Like SPF 200, whatever? I always try to get the highest one I can because I desperately need it. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am just tired and I have a bit of a tummy ache, but other than that, I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. You know, try to put on a bunch of sunscreen just to be safe, but it takes days to even get a little bit of color without the sunscreen, even without the sunscreen. Yeah, I know some people put like, some people will coat their skin in like tanning oil, I think it's called. I don't know if that's the official term. That just doesn't seem very healthy to me anyway. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. You know, I'm not a professional. That just doesn't seem like something you should do, you know? I feel like my skin refuses to be affected by the sun. My skin refuses to be accepted. Yours is not affected. I try to be like, yes, the warm embrace of the sun, and the sun's like, how dare you? Get out of my sight. Hi, love. Surprise Oni stream. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream today, but things seemed to line up pretty well, and I didn't have anything else to do today after I came home from my therapy appointment, so everything worked out pretty good, and, you know, therapy didn't make me, like, cry. So, you know, great start, you know? Everything, literally nothing worked so far, and I gave up finding one that works. Yeah, to be fair, like, I know some people do like a tan. I don't judge, of course, but, you know, I'm kind of the case of like, hey, sometimes it's just not meant to work out. Better, I feel, to just not be able to tan than to go to extreme measures to get one. Because I know people who like, or I don't know them personally, but I've seen people who are like, yeah, let me go to like the tanning booth, and it's like the UV light, like it's like the little chamber of light, just cooking your flesh, basically. Not here to judge if anyone's done that or anyone currently does that, but it is very unhealthy for you, and like, yeah, it's very love. Love, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Love is putting their fist down and saying, this subathon ends when I say it ends. Or debut-a-thon. Oh, thank you, Love. What the heck? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Thank you, Love. Lots of hearts for Love. Oh my goodness. Just prolonging the time. Oh, and we got another goal. Wait, what was the goal that we got? Oh, that was the I have to DM a friend something. Oh no. My chat, you guys get to construct a DM. We could do that today. We could do that right now if you guys wanted to. Where I have to DM a friend of mine. Basically anything. You choose the friend. Yeah, I'll be choosing the friend. I will be choosing the friend. I already have it in mind because I have a feel. Well, I will be choosing a specific friend because I feel like you guys are going to make me say something sussy, and I know this person would be okay with you saying something sussy. Tell me. Is it Orca? Yeah. Yeah. Because I think they're the only person I know that would be, I could say something like that to, and they'd just be like, naruhodo. You know? Like, they'll probably figure it out pretty quickly, but I feel like anything else could get a pretty bad reaction. You know? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Love. I appreciate it, Love. Thank you so much for always being so generous. Can I be your... What? My gosh. I can't believe this. I'm just glad Bologna Sandwiches won the Discord name. It did. I'm gonna keep that name up till... How about, well, I changed it last Tuesday. Well, let's keep it till Wednesday, my break day. We'll do that. We'll do that. Because you guys get to change it for a week. I kept the profile pic for like a good 3 days after I needed to. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not yet. Mog wanted something sussy to be my name for a bit. Would make sense if you're going to DM Orca because she'll 100% go with it. I have a feeling that she will be okay with it and go with it, but I feel like she'll also not let me live it down. She'll also just bring it up in like conversation from this point forward and just be like, what do you mean? You know, you asked me, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, the entire script of the B movie. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I'd love that. I feel like, well, I would have to do it in parts because I don't think Discord, well, I don't know if you have Nitro, how many characters Discord lets you send. I know that I don't have Nitro normally, and I think it lets you send like 500 characters. So I have no clue how many characters the B movie script is. I imagine it's got to be a couple thousand at least, you know? Depending on what we make you text her, you'll be bullied even more. I know, and that's the problem. I thought you were already my... I don't think I could handle Orca just saying that. I don't think she's ever called me that in person or like a voice situation. DM about getting into crypto. That would be funny, but I also feel like I would get a message like on a different social media being like, "Hey Oni, I think your account got hacked." Like, wow, Orca, have you ever considered NFTs? Have you ever considered getting an NFT, Orca? Wouldn't that just be crazy? Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I got DM'd on Twitter by like an NFT bro? And I forget what their name, their name was like Chad something, and they had like one of the ugly monkey NFT profile pics. And I remember their like initial message was like, "Hey there, nice profile pic, but like, you know, we could improve it," or something like that. Like, I don't know. They said something along the lines of like, "Oh man, like your profile pic, but ... So I think they wanted me to buy an NFT from them so that I can make it my profile pic, but no, it's all good. Time to make her start calling you that. Love, why do we don't need Orca to call me that. We don't need Orca to call me that. How dare. Hi Saku, how are you doing? I think I would have screenshotted their profile pic and said, I don't know, seems pretty fungible. I've never heard of that word before the NFT thing. The fungible. Fungible sounds like the snack brand Funyuns had like a really weird phase and they made like some off-brand like wacky snack. They're like, ah yes, our new Fungibles. Hi Brats, how are you doing? Mother of holy subbies. If chat gets to do that, why not sub-goal a banner that says the widest font? Orca's one and only subby puppy. I don't know if that's... I don't know about that. That would be crazy. That would be wild. I don't know if that would be... I don't know. Maybe that could be, you know, if we hit all of our stretch goals by some miracle, maybe, you know, maybe that would be a thing. Or I could do, well, you know, maybe I would do one of those things where it's like the boyfriend-girlfriend applications. I always thought that would be kind of funny to do. Boyfriend-girlfriend applications. I wouldn't know how to do them, but like, you know, Could be kind of funny. And then I guess whoever wins is like something like that. I'll put in the banner, you know? Or something like that. Why'd my head immediately go to, have I ever told you guys the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought... Oh, that'd be so funny. Now I just imagine my chat, like, you know, talk to me like, have we ever told you the story? No. This is my chat to like new people that come by, like, you know, first time chatters and stuff like that. Have we ever told you the story of Darth Oni the Down Bad? I thought not. Doesn't seem like the type of story the Oni would tell you. You see, long ago. I didn't know Darth Plagueis was written that way. Yeah, it's just like Plague IS, which is funny. I love the prequel memes? They're prequels, right? Yeah, prequels. Yeah, prequels before. Yeah. I don't know. I get confused with Star Wars stuff nowadays. A wild proposition for a wild cutie. No, I'm not a cutie. Shush. Need a message where we ask Oni asking to be her boy. Why? You don't need that. Ignore this message. Too late. I already read it. Automated down bad Oni message. No. I also have to make the safe for work tweet as well. Thank you for the glug glug glove and the big stretchy. Stretchy. Oh, my shoulders are like so blah today. Have you ever heard the story of Oni Cheese the Wise? I thought not. I haven't watched the Star Wars movies in such a long time, but I do very fondly remember the memes and stuff like that. That was always my jam. I love them. You know, I know people are iffy on the prequels. Even I am at some parts, but man, I love the memes. There's so many. Do we get to see the answer to our crafted DM afterwards? I can definitely read them to you guys for sure. Hi, Celestial Reaper. After we get Orca's initial reaction, you know, like we'll see what happens, and then I'll probably explain and then ask to get their if I can screenshot it so we can put in the Discord and stuff. But I feel like for the first bit, we should just let Orca just respond how they see fit, you know? We'll see how they respond. Oh dear, I don't know about this. Also, hi Celestial Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. But yes, I will definitely relay to you guys the general response to it, but obviously I will not screenshot and put it out there without permission, of course, but I will definitely relay the overall vibe of the response, you know? But yeah. I love Onis. Oh my gosh, you love me? Oh my gosh, you love me? Oh my gosh. What if I said that? I love you guys too. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, do you guys have like a general idea? It seems like a good number of you guys want me to say something pretty embarrassing, so you guys are gonna have to just construct that, you know? What is the overall? Because we could do this right now. We could do this right now, and we'll see. My day got better when I laid my eyes on you for the first time. Oh my gosh, am I? I'm sorry. Is this a Riz Up stream? You know, the Hear Me Out Cake stream's tomorrow. By the way, if you guys are new, or if you're not aware, or didn't look at my schedule that I posted in Discord. By the way, you should check out Discord to see my schedule when I upload them. But if you guys didn't see, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a stream where I'm going to be attempting to do a Hear Me Out cake. It is going to be a little bit... Well, okay, I know for a fact I'm gonna put some Hear Me Out, and people are gonna be like, oh, nee, that's not a Hear Me Out. Like, oh, that's not a Hear Me Out at all. All right. I am a very simple man. I am a simple femboy, and I don't know all this stuff about incredibly down bad whatevers. I'm just a little guy. Be my mommy something, let me be your please. That word for word. That'd be so funny, actually, with the something. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Alright, so... We can see then. Do we want something a bit more constructed? You know, some words put in there. You know? So I get that's like the general vibe of what we're wanting here, at least some of what chat's wanting. What are we adding onto that? Or rather, what are we adding in between that, I suppose, you know? My biggest Hear Me Out is the Ruin Guards in Genshin Impact. I don't think I know the Ruin Guards. Oh, those guys. Oh, interesting. Huh. Hear me out, guys. Mrs. Incredible. No, I will say... Well, I haven't gotten all of them. I don't know. Okay, actually, question really quickly. Question. Please be Tom first so I can be yours. Oh my god. Love, why? Love. Oh no. I was gonna say though, do you guys want me to have like all these kind of prepared in advance? I have like 2 I've already done in advance basically, or like, you know, I just wanted to test out how I would do like the cake. I'm planning on having an image of a cake, you know, kind of in like a just chatting screen kind of screen or something along those lines. And then I'll put in like PNGs of like the characters on like little sticks basically, and I'll just put them on top of the cake essentially. But like, should I have them all prepared in advance, or should I like have a couple to go off of and then I'll kind of go from there? I don't know. I don't know what the way most people are supposed to do it. Yay! Nor do I know how many I should roughly aim for, I suppose. I told you I was holding back in your stream. Is this what I have to do, though? Hi, Ursula. How are you doing? I almost called you Ursaluna. I have too much of a Pokemon coded brain. How are you doing, Ursula? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. You might be bolder than I thought. What do you mean I might be bolder than you thought? At least, like, for the most part, I know that, like, Hear Me Outs are at least supposed to be not, like, human, or not fully human, you know? At least I feel like I could probably do that, you know? Where I can make every single one of them not human exactly. They might be, like, humanoid, but, you know, not human per se. Not just, like, a dude named Dave. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not too sure. Let me catch up with stuff. Savathun from Destiny. I don't know if I know Savathun. I don't know Destiny very well, though, to be fair. It gets worse, but for the sake of sanity, I'll keep to myself. Karlak from Paul. Okay, Karlak is just a beautiful woman. We love Karlak in this household. You have a cake in your Hear Me Out? I do have a cake. Yeah, we got like I got a PNG of a cake on Google. You know? You can't miss the cake, otherwise the Hear Me Out is too dry. Got him? What? Eh? I feel like I'm missing something here. As many Hear Me Outs as you find? I don't know. It's hard for me to know if something is like a Hear Me Out, to be fair. It could be humanoid, but it can't be conventionally attractive. See, that's the thing. I don't know what conventionally attractive means, you know? I don't exactly understand, because I feel like things that are... You know? I don't know. Like, I feel like for me, it's more of like the xenomorph. I guess so. I don't know. For me, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not picking like, okay, there might be a multitude of reasons, right? Because like it could be a not conventionally attractive thing. I also feel like, to be honest with you, I would view it as like, yes, maybe the thing is conventionally attractive, but maybe dangerous, right? Like, I don't know, like some werewolf creature. I don't have one on my Hear Me Out. I don't think there's any werewolves I've ever like been like, oh my gosh, right? But like, let's say it's a werewolf, right? That's like dangerous, right? Like out of control werewolf. It's like, okay, maybe they're conventionally attractive, but they're dangerous. And there's like a, hey, you know, hear me out though. I guess that's kind of like what I'm thinking. I feel like there's multiple different reasons, I suppose. You know, I'm not too sure though. I'm not sure. Conventionally attractive, like Sidon from Breath of the Wild. Oh, I guess that's fair. Okay, I can kind of see that. I feel like I might pick a couple that are kind of along those lines, but, you know, not exactly like that, but I'd have to think. One I've already said to my chat quite a few times is probably going to be the first one I put on the cake, so I can say this one, because I've basically said it before, you know, because I really like this character. They're like my favorite character from this franchise. But my first one's Bowser, and like, you know, like I don't know if they're conventionally attractive, but I feel like it's a fair hear me out, right? Like it's kind of like there. You know, it's just there, you know. He's like not grotesque, but he's not human, you know. He's just, you would smash. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Anyway, I don't know. I thought hear me out cakes were for dating purposes. I thought that's what that was for. I mean, that's what everyone said when people put Spirit the horse, you know, on their cakes. You know, it's like, oh no, it's not smashing. So what is it? Bowser would smash him. Oni's a bot. I am not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. The boiled one. Oh, like the what is it called? Analog horror? That thing? You know, I'm not sure about that. But you know what? I guess that's why it's a hear me out, right? They are Smash, but if you ask the average person who isn't on our level of degeneracy, they probably wouldn't say yes. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I don't feel like I'm very degenerate. So I feel like a lot of my hear me outs are things that like I would almost have to explain to like myself, you know? But yeah. I'm not too sure. I'd say that's fair. Okay, so Bowser's fair. Okay, cool. You could very well put characters from One Piece since they generally aren't shaped like a human. Ooh, oh, that'd be such a good point, though. Like, yeah, definitely could put some stuff from One Piece because they're just some kind of like wacky individuals there, you know? The horse, what? Celestial, I have talked about this so much because I remember hearing people say on like TikTok and stuff when the hear me out cake was a big trend, people put Spirit the horse, and then other people would respond saying Spirit the horse isn't a hear me out, they're just hot. And I'm like, what? Like, they're a conventionally attractive horse. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, I don't know, I'm not trying to judge, I'm just a bit confused because that's just like a horse, you know? But wait, you would date Bowser that's worse than Smash Bowser? How so? Bowser's just, you know, he's just a silly, goofy guy. I did put a specification as to which game I am pulling Bowser from, though. Like, I'm just saying, you know, I do have a little bit of a caveat. I mean, I like all versions of Bowser, but that one specifically. strong attachment to. Also, I do apologize for all the lovelies. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very, very sorry. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long, so grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to in the meantime, okay? Take very good care of yourself. Take very good care. Okay? I'm sorry, it's just gonna be for a little bit. As an ace individual, I assumed it was for dating and kissing. I think the definition of the hear me out cake changes just depending. Just depending. Yeah, there's the Discord. Feel free to join Discord. Ah! The horse being attracted. That's what I'm saying, though. I don't know. Don't say it's Bowsette. No. I'm saying like Bowser from a specific game. No, it's the Koopa. It's the Koopa guy. It you know, scales, shell, whole shebang. You know, just Bowser. But there's one game specifically where I love his personality the most, and like he's the most like fun and stuff in my opinion. And I just specify that one because I just like him the most in that game. You know, out of all the games. I don't think Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village is a hear me out. I think that's also fair. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like I'm kind of like, okay, I feel like general humanoids or like people that are like 90% human are probably not a hear me out. At least that's kind of what I'm going for here, or at least what I'm kind of seeing in this. But I'm not too sure. I'm not an expert, but yeah. Papa Bowser goes shebang. What shebang after? What does that mean? Papa Bowser goes shebang. Now Lady D's mutated form. That's a hear me out. Definitely not on my hear me out thing, but you know, no judgment here. I don't think I'd put anything Resident Evil related on the list really. I don't think so. I'm sure some people would put Nemesis, but, you know, not for me, personally. Not for me, really. Lady Dimitrescu, gulp. I love women so based, so real. We love women in this household. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, that's gonna be my prime opening example of Bowser, and Bowser is kind of gonna be the basis of like most of the hear me outs, I think, where it's gonna be a non-humanoid, probably a bit human-like though, like bipedal and stuff like that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, like a four-legged creature that I'm like, oh my gosh, hear me out, guys. I can't think of any. Maybe I will. I don't know. But that's kind of going to be like the basis of my standard, right? Like that kind of vibe. Women are awesome. So true, so real. We love women in this household. But yeah, so do we want to fully construct the thing I must send to my friend Orca? Are we going with what Love put before? Is that what we're officially going for here? Why? Why? Why must I be bald? How could you? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. How tall is Melania? Normally like 8 feet. I think Peeps got a thing for anything that goes over the conventional 2. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, yeah, standard height, I suppose. Why are you bald? I was made bald. Can't believe this. Please. Are we agreeing that I have to send Love's message? Is that officially what I must do? Is that what we're agreeing upon here, or we have any objections? Any objections? Okay, please. All right. I'm just gonna copy and paste it without the quotation marks, basically. I cannot. Orky will love it. I'm sure she will. Where's Orca? There's Orca. Alright, we'll see how she responds to that. I want to say something else like I'm sorry, or like I want to explain it to some degree, but no, we're just gonna have to let it rip and just let it be. Don't you? I know. I moved on. I left the, or I didn't leave the chat, but I went back to my server in the Discord. I'll let you know when I get an update on whatever. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Also, why you hit me with the nut? They took my hair. I won't explain. I want to, though. I really want to. But yeah, that's just how it's gonna be, I guess. I agree with the message. That's another thing checked off. Orca probably has some idea you would send a message like that. Well, I feel like they'll probably know, because like they helped me with setting up my subathon goals, but it's been a bit, so they might have forgotten. So I'll let you know roughly what their initial reaction is. Oh dear. I did ask in advance though, because they did talk to me about that one. I did ask in advance if they're okay with me sending something sussy to them. So they already did give permission. It's just I'm not sure if it'll click that that's what's happening, and I'm very concerned what impression they're gonna get from that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that's another goal checked off the list, baby. Let's go. I'm a good streamer. Let's go. That's the thing I worry about whenever I make these goals, is because I'm often very unsure of how quickly I'll be able to do some of them, just because, just kind of organizing stuff. I do have to make the Safe for Work tweet. We could honestly do that today as well. We could do that. Let me take a look, actually. Let me take a look at those. I could probably concoct something. Don't call me good boy, you. Shush. How dare. BRB sounds good, Orm. Have a good one. Have a good BRB. On my lunch break, need to make a snack. Yeah, get a snacky for yourself. Of course, of course. Yes. Don't call me that either. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. Whatever. I can't believe this. The audacity. Angie Bald Man. Yeah, Angie Bald Man. Wait, did you collar me? How dare you put a collar on me? Also, hi, Learnver? Learnver, I think that's how to say your name. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Collar jump scare. No. Not only bald, but a collar too. That's crazy. Angie in this day and age, you've gone soft, baby. I'm not a baby boy. At least I have my hair back. Finally. I know what you are. What do you mean? Thank you for that, Pat. Hello. What do you like to be called? I don't know if Learnver is the right way to call you. Let me know what you'd prefer for your name. Yeah, I talked to Orca earlier today. So, we'll see when they get back to me. Thank you for head pats. Bald and collared combo went wild. What do you mean? It's a pretty crazy combo, I will say.
Sussy baka.
I know, my chat's full of sussy bakas. I'm taking more sips of my coffee real quick. Can you call me something different too? What do you want to be called? I can give it a try. You can call me Lur. Lur. Okay, Lur. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We need a bald Oni Ahegao as a meme. I don't think you need a bald Oni Ahegao. I don't think you need that. Yours? Oh, My goodness. I did give 20 subs. No. No. Love. Yeah, you did. You did. And as rules of the contract, I have to thus say the cringe line I forgot completely. Dang it. I also have to do nya, don't I? Oh no. That's 22, right? Or wait, no, 28. It was 28. Yes. I was trying to do in the math in my head how many you had before. It was 22. It was 222, and then it became 250, so 28. So I have to do 2 times 4, so 10 minutes of nya, and then also I have to say the line. Oh my gosh. I can never escape my fate. I can't escape it. Alright, fine. I'll get the line done first because that's gonna be the more concerning part. I apologize in advance for the cringe. For anyone who is not aware, if someone does gift 20 subs, if anyone gives 20, like total of 20 subs during the debut-a-thon, I have to say thank you. M-A-S-T-E-R or M-I-S... Are there 2 S's? M-I-S-T-R-E-S-S. Or to call them one of those things. You might love another one because they've been giving a lot of single subs. It's very possible. Lub would know more than I if I have been giving them properly. I do feel like they often give them in batches, right? 10 more and he owes... Okay. I wanted to make sure, because, yeah, you are at 250, and you've been giving singular ones, but I've been at least trying to keep track of every time it hits, like, a new 20, but, you know, to be fair, I might have forgotten or miscounted at some point, so do let me know. I'm gonna trust Lub to... I'm gonna trust Lub to be honest with me, you know? And if I do end up missing something, I end up missing it. But anyway, without further ado, let's just get this done before someone has... before I get, like, a raid or something. Okay? Love, would you prefer the M-A-S-T-E-R? What? Or would you prefer the other one? I'm assuming M-A-S-T-E-R. Hi, Moonstone. How are you doing? Welcome. Actually, I think you owe me 20. I'm really wondering if you have a thing for being embarrassed. I don't have a thing for being embarrassed. I don't have a thing. No. Thank you for the glug. I appreciate it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I bet you think it's good. Okay. All right. Again, I am contractually obligated to do this, by the way. Just a shout out. Love. Thank you, Master. I don't know if you hear me stomping my feet in agony. Now I have to do 10 minutes of nyawing at the end of my sentences. I can't believe it. He probably does nya. I do not nya. I do not have a thing for being embarrassed, nya. Has a I don't have a degradation. Is that how you say it, nya? Degradation? I don't know how you say it, nya. But I don't have a humiliation kink, nya. I don't. Don't say, oh, like it makes sense, nya. Stop clipping those, nya. I can't believe this. Just messing around Photoshop, nya. I love messing around in Photoshop. I haven't really actually learned any new Photoshop skills recently. I need to work on that. But yeah, I like making my own thumbnails for my like Twitter and Discord posts, nya. So I always think it's fun, nya. Me too, twinsies. No, we're not twinsies. I don't have a thing, nya. Like taking walks in the park like a dog. I do not, nya. I do not, nya. I don't, nya. It could be worse, honestly. I could, you know, at least I did the nya one and not like a dog sound. Because I'm not barking for chat. Nya. Can't believe this, nya. Don't worry, it's the old one. Doesn't make it better, nya. Messing with the mixer brush tool, it's blending well. Oh, I don't think I've messed with that, nya. Only bark for... I don't bark for Orky, nya. I don't. I do not, nya. I'm gonna look at the safe for work tweets, nya, while we do the nya timer. So basically, if you guys don't know, in my Discord, another goal, nya, is to post a safe for work tweet, and we have a couple of stuff here. Yeah. So the first one is something about, you know, can no longer deny it. IMCUTE. Yeah. Then Mog put something about saying that my chat is cute and is driving me insane, yeah. The way they tease is illegal. Yeah, blush and giggle like an idiot, yeah. Okay, so you can do that, and then Orm put I'm a wee little Oni Junior uwu, yeah. So that one's funny. Already collared, so a walk would be nice. No, nya. No walk, no collar, nothing, nya. But you want to be the pup? Shush, nya. You're making me do this, nya. The shortened BF is too cute. Yeah, it's a copy pasta. Right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that before. It is basically a copy pasta, nya. So I think that I could probably combine some of these, nya, and I think it'd work out pretty well. So I can try constructing a tweet. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna open up a notepad and let's see if I could do this, nya. So I'm gonna say we'll just do Mush's first one, because that's an easy starting point, and then we'll transition into Mog's. I think we'll probably end it as Orms. Like, I think we could put Orms at the very end of it. That I'm a little Oni uwu. Maybe we'll do that. So we have like I want to have at least a little aspect of everyone's nya. You know? I want all the contributions to be used to some degree, nya, if I can, of course. You know, it's just gonna be pretty difficult to fit this all into a standard Twitter post, nya, because you're only allowed so many characters, unless you have like, you know, Twitter premium, nya, which I do not, nya. You and Moko get along well. Similar ideas of what to do with the Oni. Shush, nya. Don't give the down bad people ideas, love, nya. You're my mod. You're supposed to be on my side, nya. You're supposed to be on my side, nya. Oh, man. Also, my glasses are really blurry, nya. Can't believe this. I didn't give any ideas, but you're giving them ideas to conspire, nya. You're giving them ideas, nya. The down bad dynit. No, not the down bad dynit. Orca, no. Hi, Orky. Okay. So, we hit a goal. I'm worried what this response is gonna be that you just sent me. Orky! I can't help it. It's the goal. It's the goal. You told me to have that goal, Orky. You told me. I'm sorry, Orky. Hi, Orky. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Orky? You wear glasses? How cute. It's not cute. But yes, I do wear glasses. Yes. How are you, Orky? I'm sorry, Orky. The whole time I was like, I want to explain. I want to explain the DM. I'm sorry. Orky. Orky. Me a glasses wearer. I mean, the glasses aren't too bad. It's been an interesting learning curve because I've only had them like for like a year roughly, give or take. What style of glasses? Kind of rectangular. Well, it's like thin frame, rectangular-ish, you know? The message was crafted by yours truly with the help of other Dynasty members. What, Orca, you did! You did tell me to have this goal. Don't pretend like you didn't. Why are you gaslighting me? Orca! Man, not Orca responding, I didn't tell you to have that goal. Man, that's crazy. I'm getting gaslit over here. Gonna cry. Can't believe it. Been wearing glasses for about 2-ish years. Can't believe how long I went without. Well, I didn't know for the longest time I needed them because my vision like slowly degraded over time. And I just didn't think too much about it. But yeah, I started being able to not see things if they were like, you know, like 10 feet or so away, or I couldn't read text if it was like, you know, just, you know, more than a handful of feet away, I'd say. Depending, you know. Just wanted to tell Orca something sussy. I did not want to tell them something sussy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. You guys are cringe, nya. I haven't even been yawing. Forgot about it. I forgot about it, nya. Oh my gosh, nya. I can't believe this, nya. My pain is immeasurable and my days are ruined, nya. Hi, Palm. How are you doing, Palm, nya? Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Palm, nya? How are you doing, Palm? It's good to see you. How is my sibling? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, nya. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hold on. Let me... All my windows just alt-tab for no reason. How are you doing, though? Fabulous, I'm melting, it's too hot. I feel that it's too hot. It's too hot, honestly. Out of town for a concert, but the heat wave's crazy. It's crazy, nya. It's crazy, nya. Heat sucks. Yeah, heat sucks, nya. Wait, where's my timer? I'll do it for... Apparently it's over, nya, but I'll do it for a little bit longer because I know I wasn't doing it when Orky came here. Orky came here, nya. But yeah, that sounds really cool, though, going to a concert and all, nya. Heat does suck, honestly. I would be so excited for winter season, but where I am, season doesn't exist. No winter season. No cold. It's cute to hear you, nya. It's not cute. I feel like I'm bad at it. I don't know how to nya. I don't know how to do it well, nya. There's no cold weather. None at all. Also, wait, did you just collar me again? I was gonna say, like, man, this redeems lasted longer than I think it should have. I look at chat again and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That's why it's lasted too long. I can't believe this. How dare you? I would never. Yeah, love? Yeah? Yeah? Really? You would never? I don't know, love. If my eyes don't deceive me, hold on. You know, let me just double check. Let me just double check really quickly. Wait, where are they? There they are. Let me just double check with my glasses here. Seems like I see right here it says, Lou Bub Kiss redeemed Collar the Oni, in parentheses 15 minutes, for 5,000 points. Seems very interesting, love. It seems like the facts are against you here. I love how the glasses, if I turn... Well, actually, it's not too bad. They're not, like, fully on my face properly, but it's close enough. Hi, Pomegranate. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I was zoomed in. 47. That's not bad, love. That's not bad. That's not awful. Let's go. We love to see it. Oh, my gosh. Love has had such bad luck with that redeem. The love meter. What collar do you want? My little... Orky! Orky! Stop! Please. I can't with this. I can't with this. I can't believe this. More than 20%. Let's go. I would have the glasses on more. It just, like, unfortunately, it sticks to my... Wait, there is a thing in VTube where I can actually clip it to, like, different layers of the model, right? I could maybe figure that out. I don't know how you do that, though. I need to look up a tutorial. But can't believe this. I can't believe it. Chat, do you realize what you've done? Do you realize what you've done to me? I can't believe this. Making Orchid call me that is crazy. You know, at least it's not a puppy related thing. That redeem, how interesting. We have some interesting redeems here. 38%, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not horrible. I do need to figure out how to do that with my VTube. You know, that puppy was also in the message? I mean, it was. But anyway. Oni glasses do be schmexy? I don't be schmexy. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. She might still call you that. Don't give any ideas. 45%. Apparently I'm a tough one to riz up today. Apparently everyone's landing below 50%. What can I say? I just know my worth. I just understand the finer things in life, of course.
No maidens.
Oi! What is that supposed to mean? How dare? I can't believe this. How dare? Man, that's crazy. Why would you say no maidens? I have maidens. You just don't know them. They go to a different stream. You gotta write boy toy for... Shush. No, you do not. How dare? Can't believe it. Not that I was interested. I didn't even want to date you. I didn't even want to get 100% on the love meter. I don't even care. It's not even a big deal. Hi, Evan Skyheart. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's very good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Love me a guy in glasses. I'd have to figure out how to do the glasses. I don't know if there is a thing. Oh my gosh, I was gonna grab my controller and I almost pulled down some stuff because the cord was wrapped around a box. I almost yeeted that off the table. That would have been very bad. I do wonder if I could do that though. Could I do that? I'd have to look it up.
You sussy baka.
Because I don't think I'm not a sussy baka. I can fine tune it. Ooh. I'd have to see. Could I do? I'd have to figure out where like the forehead is specifically. And that's kind of the difficult part, you know? Like maybe I could do No, I don't know how to do that, but it would be cool to do at some point. But no, I don't think I can make it work today. I'll look into that though, so we can definitely get some glasses at some point. Love the new model. I'm okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And I love the new model too. I love it. I love it. It's so good, isn't it? It's literally statistically proven that it works. Give me above 80% every time. Nuh-uh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it in the slightest. How you, Mogriz, is the Oni, shows the mouth. Oi! Wait, why are you saying all that? What? Man, I can't believe this. How dare. Needs to redeem bald and find your forehead. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Also, watch this get a really... Yeah, look at that. Not 80+%. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't slept since yesterday, and I only slept from 5 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. It's currently 9:33 p.m. Love, you need to get some sleep soon. Please take care of yourself. You gotta be careful. I feel that though. I went to bed, I think at like 4 a.m. and then I woke up at like 8 this morning. I had really bad time sleeping. Guess it was a bit weak today. Yeah. Yeah, it's weak every day because I don't get affected by words like that, obviously. Can't riz the voice in lowercase. Oi. That means nothing. That has nothing to do with it, okay? Those words don't work on me at all. I have paid vacation this week, so I'm good. Let's go. You get paid vacation. Shush. I am not a baby boy. Oi. How dare. How dare the audacity. The audacity of you sussy bakas. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. All right. I have been yapping for long enough. So how about let's get on into the game. Oh, wait. I said I was going to do the tweet thing first, wasn't I? I did say that. Hold on. Let me compile the tweet then. Let me do that really, really quickly. So we can do that. I have 5 weeks of vacation. 5 weeks a year. That's awesome. Good for you. I don't know if that's like the average amount. Well, I know in the US it's not. I don't know. I don't know about different countries. It's very possible. That's awesome though. Good for you. All right, how high does this shift meter go? 63%. See, Oni works better than Boy Toy. See, it works. It works. I'll have to see. I don't think we could fit the entire copy pasta that Mog put in. I do like it though, so I definitely want to use aspects of it. My birthday is also this week. Wednesday. Your birthday's on a day I don't stream? Oh no. No. Oh no. Well, we'll wish Love a happy birthday all the same. We will. Wait. I just realized, Love, your birthday is the day after we do the Hear Me Out cake stream. You know what? After we decorate the cake with all the Hear Me Outs and stuff, we'll celebrate and have it just for your special day. We'll have it for your birthday. It'll be perfect. It's perfectly timed. You know, maybe my Hear Me Outs will just be the decoration. Like, I'm going to be working on it, you know? Maybe your stream goes into my birthday for... Oh, true! Yeah, because of time zones. It might. It's possible. That'd be super cool. That'd be super cool. I have no idea. Well, I was thinking that we'd do Hear Me Out Cake and also, like, community game stuff. So, like, marbles, words on stream, that kind of stuff, you know? I'm rizzing up the Oni, not really. Guys, I'm rizzing up the Oni. Not actually. Like, not at all. You're doing your best, though, and that's the important part. I am not a subby puppy. Whoever you're trying to rizz up there, it's not me, okay? Why was that one of Love's more successful attempts? I can't believe this. Let me try to see if I can shorten Mog's copy pasta really quickly. I have a serious problem. I'll take out the... Well, I have a serious problem. My chat's ridiculous cute. Let's try it. We'll do that. Like on a scale of 1 to... I can't. They're a solid 1,000. It's not fair. I'm just gonna take out some of the I'm gonna be taking out some of the fluff words. So like the way they tease me, it's illegal. I'll just say the way they tease, illegal, you know? So I'm just gonna take out a couple of the in-between words and try to see if that trims it down enough. I'm trying to keep as much of it intact as possible so we could use it though. Or like instead of that, I'll say it. Or replace the word and for an and symbol, you know? You're the one and Oni for me. Oh my gosh, you're stealing my catchphrase too. I can't believe this subby puppy's insane. Yeah, subby puppy is insane. How dare you, love? That's insane. How could you? It's gotta be boy. It does not gotta be boy toy. No one calls me boy toy. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to fit this in a Twitter thing. Let me put it in Twitter real quick and see if it even works. I don't know how many characters it is now that I've trimmed it down a bit. Okay, so it is 95 characters too much, so I did it before. Dang, I'm trying to think of how I could trim this down more so. Because I have a serious problem. My chat is so cute, it's driving me insane. Like on a scale of 1 to I can't, they are solid 1,000. It's not fair. The way they tease, illegal. Every time they do it, I can't help but blush and giggle like an idiot. Please send help. I need tips on how not to lose my mind over their cuteness. And then under that, I'm a little Oni ooh. Just for a random special little treat just at the very end. Crazy. We've had way worse things in chat and streams where Mog was especially down bad. That is true. That is true. Mog is an especially down bad Sussy Baka. one of the down bad horsemen of the apocalypse, you know? If such a thing did exist. You can take my part. No. We're using all these parts. We're using all these parts because I like them. No. We're gonna do... We're just gonna shorten it as much as possible. You know? Or like, I'm just gonna take out as many filler words from this as possible. I believe I can do it. I got this though. I need tips on how not to lose my mind over their cuteness. I need tips on how to not lose my mind. I need tips. That's a really tough one to shorten. You cut the first part of mine and start it with cute, but chat's cuter. Ooh. Yeah. I like that, actually. I'll say I can't deny it. Those words. But my chat is cuter. Yeah, that could help a lot. Let me try that now. Ooh, we're only 15 letters over. Okay, Pog, let's go. 100% down pat. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, pomegranate. Whoa. Okay, I didn't realize that calling my chat cuter was gonna get you that down bad. That's wild. So I have it right now. I can't deny it. I am CUTE, but my chat is cuter. It's driving me insane. Like, on a scale of 1 to I can't, they're a solid 1,000. The way they tease, illegal. I can't help but blush and giggle like an idiot. Send help. I need tips on how not to lose my mind over their cuteness. Thank you for the follow. Frog Sprite. I love that name. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you. I do appreciate it. How are you? Did I scare you? Oh! Yes, you did. You spooked me. I can't believe this. Moog is 57% down bad. I don't know if I believe that. They tried to rizz up someone that they called Boy Toy. Like, I don't know about that. Yay! How are you doing? Hello. I'll remove the I. Like an idiot. I'll remove the send help. And I'll say need tips on. Yes! Let's go! I did it! Let's go! Okay, I shortened it to the perfect amount. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually did that. Let's go. All right. So I'll just do that. And then I will do the same thing as I did before. Hi, Chuya. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Hello. How is Chuya? And then I will do my goals, quote, retweet. And then I will, should I put a picture? I don't think I have any pictures I could really, you know what? I'll do a picture. It's going to be a slightly edited one of the profile pic. I'll get a good picture of the heart eyes, like a real nice zoom in of the heart eyes. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yes. Perfect. I got it all according to plan. There we go. All right. Boom. Posted. All right. Copy. And now I can put this in chat so you guys can see it. Doing good. Cool stream, by the way. Thank you. We are doing a debut-a-thon. I was just doing one of the goals, making sure we got that done before we moved on to our game of the day, which is going to be CLAIR OBSCUR. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Sorry if I seemed a bit distracted. I just wanted to compile something for my chat because you guys, deserve goals for supporting me and all that good stuff. So there you go. There is a safe for work tweet with all the suggestions, at least somewhat compiled together. So thank you guys for suggesting stuff. I will be deleting that little chat since we don't need it anymore. And perfect. Let's go. That is exciting. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Not bad. Got 4 new 3DS titles. Whoa, that's crazy. Which ones did you get? Honestly, I think it's really cool. Like getting I was thinking about getting Ultra Moon and one of the Black and White 2s. One of those games because I never actually got to play those games. And I thought it would be pretty cool. Like Pokemon Ultra Moon and I don't know which one I'd want, whether white 2 or black 2. Probably black 2. I like Reshiram more than Zekrom, so probably go with black 2, but I'm not too sure. Pokemon Y, Pokemon Ranger? I love Pokemon Ranger. Which one? Lego Batman and Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations is good too. Hi Himeko, how you doing? How you doing? Those are all good games. Nice job. Good selection. I've never played Lego Batman before, but most of the Lego games are pretty good. So honestly, good selection regardless. I hope you're doing good, Himeko. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku. なるほどね. But yeah, so I'm glad we got that out of the way. I'm glad that we did that and everything was good and done. Yeah. Yeah, we got all the cuties in chat today. All right, so we've been yapping. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're about to hit 2 hours and we haven't even started the game. All right, without further ado, let's jump on over to the game so that we can get started with this awesome new title. I've been very hyped to play it for a while. Shadows of Almia? Oh my gosh. Chuya? Round of applause. That's my favorite one. That's the best one right there. Ah, nice. Good job. I hope you like it. I love that game so much. It's so good. It's the best Pokemon Ranger game. No questions about it. I will put everything on the line for that. I will die on this hill. I love it. I mean, I like all of them, but that one is the most fun for me. Yeah. All right. Let's swap on over to the game screen and let's get started. Bibbidi. All right, I'm gonna let the audio go, so let me know how the volume is, okay, everybody? 3, 2, 1, boop. I'll move on over. What was the answer, DM, from Orca? They said they just sent me a gif of it's like a King of the Hill character just like nodding their head like this and then going away on their bicycle. It's like the son, I guess, of the main guy. That was it pretty much. I think they were joking, but I got the impression that, like, I don't know, I got confused because they made it seem like they weren't okay with it, and I got a little panicked about it. I'm not too sure. So it's hard to tell what the reaction was. So yeah, I'm not too sure. But that's okay. Sometimes it be like that. I guess in the future, I probably just won't have redeems like that because I'm not sure if they're okay with that or if they forgot that they were okay with that before. So, oh well. What you gonna do? But yeah. We got a new game on the list. It's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited for it. It's CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33. I've heard very good things about this game. And I've had to avoid a lot of streams because a lot of people have been playing this game and I haven't wanted to get spoiled on it. So I'm pretty excited to play it today. I'm very, very hyped. It's gonna be awesome. And let's get started, shall we? Game difficulty. So Expeditioner, this is like the medium one. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. That seems fine. Tutorials. Character customization and cutscenes. Yes, absolutely. In-game audio language. I mean, I'm fine with English. I don't know what the like native language of this game is. Maybe French? French. Okay. So either French or English. We'll go with English. I think English is fine. And I'm hoping the audio's good. You'll have to let me know how the audio is, okay? But I think it should be fine as is. And I think we're good to go. Alright, let's get started. I'm excited. I think it'd be French, judging by how many French names. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I knew that this game was very, like, French-inspired. Like, there's a lot of French names and things like that. I didn't know if the game was made in France, though, or if it was just very heavily inspired, you know? Because, like, I don't know what country was like the studio that made, what is it called? What's the game called? Lies of P. Because Lies of P seemed very like English styled, you know, like very Europe at like revolution times and stuff like that. Like French Revolution to like Industrial Revolution or something like that, like around those eras. But I'm not sure like where they were based. I'm excited though. I think this will be so much fun. I've heard a lot of people really like this game.
Give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
I love the music so far. It seems really cool. I'm excited. I don't really know, like, this seems like a pretty story-intensive game, so it's going to be a fine balance between, like, obviously, like, letting the story kind of play out and me, obviously, talking, because I'm a streamer and I'm a talkative bean. But I'll definitely be trying to give as much as I can to the cutscene. Lumiere, be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Oh my gosh. I hope they're a lamp. I'm very curious about how the gameplay will make sense with this story, you know? Like if it's a common thing that like people fight in like brutal combat with monsters on the daily. His name's Gustav. I don't know why. Whenever I see a name of Gustav or like anything with like Gus, like Gus or whatever, I think of the one guy. I think of the one guy, Gustavo from Big Time Rush, like their manager, producer guy, Gustavo. Just think of that guy. It is so funny. I'm not sure how to start. I wonder what he's doing now. 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage? I don't know why, I just think of that dude.
I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Look at this guy. I like this guy. Prologue. Lumiere. Oh man, I hope you guys are ready, because every stream we do of this game, I'm just gonna be doing puns. I'm gonna be doing puns or like French things of some variety. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Okay, interesting. I do have it on quality settings, which should be... I don't know if it's 30 frames or 60 frames per second. It didn't really say. Because, yeah, there's quality and then there's perform. I'm going to check performance real quick. Ooh, I kind of like this more. I don't know. Do you guys notice a difference in the frame rate? I still think it looks really pretty regardless. So, yeah, we'll keep it at this. We'll keep it at this. Are you gonna do French kissing too? I've heard the term French kissing before. I don't understand what that means though. I've never... Oh, I can run! Oh my... Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. What a track star. Sprinting. Let's never forget Gaston. No one like Gaston, no one blah 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 blah. I don't remember any of the lyrics. All I know is that he says he eats 5 dozen eggs every morning, which sounds like so much not fun, you know? Hi, Dari. How are you doing? And hi, Neon of Eons. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's tongue wrestling, tongue kissing. Oh, so French kissing is like kissing, but you use your tongue? Yeah, well, I've heard of people using their tongue in kissing, but that's a French kissing thing.
Tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the
And why is it French kissing?
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Is it... I don't know. Is it because, like, French is often referred to as the language of Louvre. So, like, because you're using your mouth, it's like extra love, therefore French or something, you know? I don't know. How are you doing, Dari? Welcome on in. You lock lips and wrestles tongue. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation like 4 to 5 times, and we explained it all those times as well. Have we? I feel like that's maybe. I don't know. I just came from here, didn't I? Not me getting lost immediately. Am I supposed to jump down here? Oh, there's a thing down there. Oh, I can jump. Yeah. Ha. Ho ho. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Hio. Yeah. I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Am I supposed to? Oh, okay. I had a feeling I was supposed to do something there. I guess I just didn't. I didn't see the button press, or I didn't walk close enough to it. Yeah.
Come on, Gustav, speed up.
Chas explained it to you so many times. I guess I'm just a forgetful guy. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
33? Expedition 33? Oh my gosh.
She's popular.
Yeah.
I'm sure she already has a necklace.
Hi, Disaster Absol. How you doing? That chest though? Look at me. Look at me and look at that guy. Look at me and Gustav. Just two swell guys hanging out, you know? How are you doing though? I hope you're doing amazing.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little duel.
A duel? A duel at high noon? But yeah, I guess I just forget about stuff like that. I don't know, but my guess is that it's associated with French romance movies.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
Oh.
You can't go and see Sophie or
Yeah, I'm not too
somebody.
sure. But yeah, I feel like I've heard the term
if
French
you
kiss
win,
before, and I have brought it
I'll
up with
give you
chat
something you
before.
can use
I guess I
with
just
them and
don't really
conversion.
remember specifically what was said in the past about it. Alright, yes, please give me the tutorial, because I don't know what I'm doing. Why did his face look like that? Let's go! We got the persona layout! During your turn, a character can attack, aim, use a skill, or an item. Skills that consume AP to use. Okay. You can gain AP by performing base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. It's ordered on the timeline. Yep. Alright, try attacking to gain 1 AP. Yes. Why do we smack her like this? I feel like that's not okay. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Melee will now attack. R1 is the parry button? Okay. Okay, cool. Can I use my skill now? I'ma head out, need a nap. Sounds good, Jaybird. Have a good nap. Take care of yourself. Take care. Only so innocent it hurts. What do you mean? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Lumiere Assault? You are no longer his guest. You'll put your soul to rest. An Inuit kiss? Dare say so? What's that? What's that kind of kiss? Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge and unleash a devastating blow with the Overcharge skill. Okay. Should I do that? No, okay. I guess I just do the normal one. So I'm kind of curious. Oh, okay. So we do have quick time events during our attacks. It's like Mario and Luigi. Pressing that at the right time will improve your skills effects. Increase damage or added bonus effects. You rub nose tips. Oh, you just like rub your noses together. Oh, that's cute. I kind of love that actually. Nice. Oh, we did so much damage. Okay, parry. This is a weird parry button. Nice. Oh, let's go. Oh, we're so good at this game. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting some ads in just a little bit, okay? It's going to be roughly 3 minutes, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to in the meantime. I really do appreciate you guys being patient. I promise you won't be missing too much. I'll try not to continue too much with the game, but I think we could probably finish the fight before the ads start. Let's try doing our overcharge.
For those who come after.
I think she's dead. Oh no. Ah, jeez. I think that might have been a bit much. Let's have a friendly duel. Oh my god.
Everyone, now don't you feel better? I see you.
That feels like the fights in anime, like tournament arcs, you know, where it's like a school event or like, oh, just like a funny little thing. Like that was some tuning exams level stuff right there. There's like, all right, let's have a fair, fun match, and then Gar's like, sand coffin, just crushes a student. Oh my gosh. Let's have a duel. You know, we'll have a great time. Zap. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You can send the ads, doesn't mean I'll see them. Well, I don't send them specifically. They just kind of happen on their own, to be honest with you. I love butterfly kisses. They sound so cute, if that's what they are. Do you, Oni, do you give off happy little kid vibes? Do I? Well, I've been told I give, like, little brother vibes, so I don't mind that too much. I don't mind being, like... Yeah, I don't mind being little brother vibes, you know? How's the Switch 2? I don't have the Switch 2 DBZ. I hope you're doing good, though. If you're wondering, I'm playing this on the PlayStation. So that's what I'm playing it on. Because I know for a fact my computer probably couldn't run it, you know?
All right, now let's go find Sophie.
I got Color of Lumina.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Ooh, I like that. Am I gonna level up with this? Oh, this is cool. I kind of want to try another fight out, but we will at some point, I'm sure, you know? It's when you flutter eyelashes together. Wait, what? When you flutter your eyelashes together? How would you do that? I mean, I guess you'd just like put your eyes together, but I feel like your noses would get in the way of that. Unless you put your right eye to their right eye and like you're just kind of like looking like you have your heads beside each other. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know how you would do that. That's interesting though. Could this be Game of the Year because it's French? I don't think it'd be because it's French, but I know a lot of people really like this game, so it's very possible it gets a Game of the Year award, you know? It seems like a really well-made game, which I'm excited for. Apparently the French were more adventurous with those activities, and people outside found kissing more intense, thus French kissing. Oh, that's interesting. You can also brush their eyelashes on their cheek or something. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Is lively.
That makes sense.
Why
Okay.
people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me.
Okay, okay.
Oh well.
And that also makes sense with the French kissing, because, yeah, it makes sense that people are just like, whoa, that's a bit intense, you know? That's a bit intense. I mean, you know... it probably makes sense that I wouldn't know much about kissing, given I have not really kissed. But that's okay, you know, it's just part of life. You know? Define intense. Intense. That's the best word you could use for it.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
Don't worry, Oni, 'cause same.
Don't
Hey, you
really
know,
understand.
it's all good, it's all good.
So long ago. But clearly you never got
We're just
over it.
out here being little
Why'd you wait until
friends.
today to say something?
You know, just little guys, little beans.
A bit late, isn't it?
Inexperienced a little bit. Use tongue when kissing. I feel like you'd have to be pretty comfortable with someone to do that, you know? At least I don't feel like it's something you'd do as a first kiss, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with those. I appreciate it. I hope you didn't mind the ads too much. What? Oh, eh? What? Okay, cool. Who's this? Eh, ho, ho, hello. French had a competitive kissing while everyone learned casual. Yeah, guys, that's why I don't kiss. Too many sweats. You know, I'm not gonna lie, you know, once the Overwatch players started looking into kissing metas, I just, you know, I couldn't anymore. Who am I kidding? The Overwatch players don't do that. I'm just a little guy. Are we rizzing?
That's for your.
I don't know.
If there's
I don't know the relation of these two people.
There's always room.
I'll kiss when the sweats get out of bronze. No, am I a bronze rank kisser? Ah, jeez. I'm a bronze rank at everything. I can't believe it.
You know how I feel. I
Oh?
wish things had been
You know how I
I
feel?
think
Dot.
another path, you know, another future.
Another
Still
future?
can't finish your sentences, can you?
That hasn't changed.
No, why is he me coded? No, I can't finish my sentence either. No! No! Dang it. Man, when this guy feels trauma, it's gonna be awful. You don't have a rank? I'm unranked.
For wanting to believe.
You know,
Fighting.
people have well, when I've told people that I have like no experience in like romantic stuff or whatever, I'm not experienced at all in like those kind of things, they jokingly will be like, oh, you know, virgin or things like that. Like, not in a mean way, but like, you know, in a teasing way or whatever. But I'll just be like, actually, I'm just unranked. I'm just unranked, you know? I'm waiting for a good comp duo partner.
No maiden.
What do you mean, no maidens? What the heck? No hydrate? We do have a hydrate. It's called Glug Glug. Because, I don't know why. I just find that to be a funny thing to say. Glug Glug.
Yes.
Top 500 kisser. Number 1 Winton kisser. Just Winton, just a Winton sound effect, just him jumping in and going, did somebody say smoochies? It's such a pretty game though, oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Thank you for the glug glug, I appreciate it. Actually, this technically isn't hydrating because it is coffee. Well, no, coffee does hydrate more than it dehydrates, but it's not water, it's just a bit of coffee I'd left over from this morning. Because I came home from my therapy appointment and I used up the rest of my coffee, so I had a lot, so. Make sure you interact with everything. Yeah, I've been looking around because it's hard to tell what is interactable and what isn't. I don't know if there's going to be... Oh! What? I was gonna say, like, I don't know if there's like a scan button to like highlight interactable things or whatever, and then I just like swapped cloak and dagger. Us against the world. Us against the world. Ah! Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Wait. Yes! I can place him behind there! Ha ha ha! You're trapped now, you fool! You fool. Now you'll be selling flowers for the rest of eternity. Yeah, good luck getting out of there. It's just the... No! Aw, man. He escaped. Oh, there we go. This doesn't affect battles. Okay, so this is only an exploration thing. I wonder what the purpose of it is, though. Like, if one character can interact with... Oh, well, she can't interact with these, right? Or no? Oh, okay, never mind. I just can't interact with that one specifically. I can banish him to the flower dimension. Or her. Yes. Can I throw someone in here? Nope, she's just gone. Ah. To be fair, that probably isn't actually a room. It's probably just a picture of a room with like a little bit of a thing. Just a trash can. Am I gonna have to search every single trash can in this game as well, along with all my other games? Coffee has water in it. It does have water in it, yes. That's why I'm saying, like, coffee does hydrate a bit, just like not to like a crazy degree, like a nice big bottle of water, you know? A normal trash can. Well, I want to look at all the trash cans. I can't look at all the trash cans. That makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what's this? Chroma. I'm guessing that's our currency. Hi, Dr. Discord. How are you doing? Oni, we can duo queue anytime. Oh my god. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. You guys really want to help this Oni rank up rank up his kissing game? Oh my gosh.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
I would be genuinely worried though. I'd be like really bad at it, you know? I feel like I'd be really concerned.
He did.
People are 70% water. Oh my gosh. That is true though. Isn't it also the case that like bananas share like a really big percentage of DNA with humans or something? Has everybody already left?
Everybody already left.
Oh, she says it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Why is everyone heading to the
looks
harbor?
like you still have a lot of flowers left.
It seems like there's a lot of weird stuff
Well,
going
there's
on
lots of
though.
people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you. See you.
There's like a lot of like big plants like growing into buildings and stuff, which is giving me not like the best of vibes. I mean, I guess there's nothing per se wrong with that. Oh, I thought that was a ladder at first. I don't know why. I thought that was a ladder from afar. But it seems like there's something really weird happening.
I'm fine. I've lived
Yeah, I feel like there's something weird happening.
grand.
Looking at flying debris in the air, you know?
We're all fine. Mostly.
I stopped at gold for the free skins. You know, I had too many toxic people in my lobbies, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, is this like ore? Can I help? Can I help dig? Let me swap. Can I talk to you? Let the girl pick up a shovel. I don't know if a shovel would work. I know one thing about this game is that you can interact more with stuff. I'm going back to the trash cans. I'm going back to them. I need to return. I need to exhaust everything of dialogue. Normal trash can. Just a 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 trash can. A normal trash can. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. It's a normal trash can. No. No. One of them has to have something in it. I think they just want the rock gone, Oni. But what if you could use it for something, you know? What if you could use it? What if it's a rare material? Oh wait, what if I talk to her as him?
See you. See you.
Oh, okay. She wants nothing to do with that guy, I guess. Man. Can't believe this. do a stream where you queue for it together with chat. Or I queue for it. Oh my gosh. Well, that's okay. What about this? Can I spin the globe? Oh. Maybe I could play a little piano thing. Whoa! Look at this! A little bit of a flying building over there. Ominous shadow rocks in the distance. Oh, I love it. Awesome. Oh, there's a thing here. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. One last time for what? Are we all gonna die? Is the apocalypse upon us? Well, I mean, they are sending out an expedition, but... Oh my gosh, can I play? Oh! Ooh, I'm good at this! Wait, that's actually so cool. They play different things. I just think it's fun to mash the buttons. Okay. Guess I'll just keep looking around then. Interacting with random stuff. You can get rewards if you interact with things a lot of times. Okay, I'll have to do that then. Can I jump? Nope. There's a door you can click 33 times. I have to go back to the trash can and click it 33 times. I had to click everything 33 times. I'm sure that won't get old quick. These are really cool, though. This game does not have a photo mode, it looks like. Which is understandable. I feel like it would do really well with the photo mode, though. Can I parkour? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Okay, can't grab on that. Oh, man. It'd be cool. Tinder stream when? Oh, my gosh. Tinder stream. You know, I don't think I could ever do a Tinder account. I feel like I would just, I don't know. I feel like it'd just be really awkward. Hello.
The scintillating Sophie.
Please don't call me scintillating.
As gorgeous as always.
Okay.
Oh, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Well, that's fine. I guess she's cool with it.
Perceptive, per usual.
Okay, whenever I hear the word scintillating, which is not much to be honest, I always think of you know that one guy that did the thing go skrat and a ping pop 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 skitty beep pop pop and a tuk tuk tum. You know that guy? He did like an interview one time and there was like this reporter like talking with him about something. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's scintillating." Or whatever. And they're like, "Wow, scintillating. What a word. What does it mean?" English isn't my first language. I love that because I do that too, honestly. I use words and I know generally the context they should be used, but if someone were to be like, what exactly does that mean? I'm like, well, it like kind of means this, I think. You're playing the game right when you're behaving like Ezio. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is just Assassin's Creed, but French. It's Assassin's Creed Unity.
So, what will the
I've never
article
actually
be
played that
about?
game.
Actually,
You don't know.
oh, well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure.
The boss will
Let
kill
think
me.
of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the cherry blossom. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. I mean, that seems like a newspaper article. Yeah, that seems like a newspaper article. This one I like more because it's artsy, but I feel like for his job, this is the best one.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold.
Is it bold? I don't know. It seems important. Isn't that what the news is supposed to be about or something?
More after their constant failures, but that would make a wonderful underdog story.
I think, to be honest, I'm just making assumptions off of very little I know.
Okay, now I'm inspired.
But it seemed like it worked, though.
Really are a divine being, Sophie.
What can I say? I am rather divine, aren't I? Is that the cutest femboy ever? No, never, never.
I would never. Thank you.
I would never be the cutest femboy. I hope you're doing good, though, Neon.
It's
Hello.
always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
So are we going on an expedition? Okay, so it seems like the expedition is probably to stop whatever's happening here. Hey. Mind if I just go into your personal space like this? Don't mind me. Oh, whoop. So odds are they're probably trying to stop whatever's happening here, but kind of like the attack on Titan scouts or whatever, they always fail and they don't really accomplish that much at the end of the day, so people are like, well, good job, I guess, you know.
You seem like a woman with exquisite
Interesting.
taste.
Also, why'd you play the Among Us? I'm not sus. You know who is sus, though? You know. Yeah, that's right. You know who you are in chat. You know who you are.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary OBSCUR.
Who is that?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Well, you know, I would care. I just don't know who that is.
How could I make it better?
Not me. Yeah, Mog, of course not. Perhaps you could paint it, add some color. Maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. I don't know what a Nevron is. I'll say add some color. I think some color would do tremendous, especially in this very kind of gray and like more gray area.
Perhaps you could paint it.
Maybe add some red in
color.
there. Maybe some blue. Blue would be awesome.
Paint it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask.
Let's go.
Thank you for your
Hi,
insight.
Doug. How are you doing? Good to see you.
You're most welcome.
How are
I shall
you?
get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers.
If you have a
What's
tomorrow.
your name? Sophie.
Oh, are people who are going on the expedition supposed to be wearing flowers?
Sophie.
Like as a symbol?
As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
I guess that makes
Oh,
sense.
You don't have to, but I will.
But I will. Have a good one. Oh. I'm so used to so many games having the thumbstick be a sprint button that I try to sprint and then I accidentally swap, you know? Man, I hate, guys, relatable, am I right? I hate when I'm just trying to run and then I accidentally swap into a completely different person. Man, who can relate? You know, so many times, you know, they're like, oh yeah, run the mile for like this health test or something like that. And, you know, I get ready, I get in position, they say start, and then bam, I just completely become a different person. It's wild. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Examine. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Color of Lumina. Okay, so we haven't actually found a way to use that. I don't have a start button. I'm assuming that the start button's probably the menu, but I probably just don't have that available to us right now. How are you doing though, Doug? Swap Tua? Mods, gulag them. I'm kidding. Don't do anything. Send them to the gulag. Whoa, what are these guys?
Your costume is the best.
Oh my gosh. This guy's cosplaying Ferb.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrels really exist?
I have no clue what a gestrel is. Sure, why
Of
not?
course they do.
It seems like they like them.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but
I hope they're
think
not
real.
like monsters.
One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
The paintress. Okay, we're getting lore. Okay, so apparently the paintress is something
Me and
we
my
don't
little
like.
brother will live with the gestrels, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Not him saying that while hitting the Fortnite dance right now. Him just doing the default dance over here. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother in it.
Yeah, you would make a great gestural.
Wow, that's crazy.
Thanks.
The little brother is also grooving though, so I guess it's fine. That's a wild thing to say. I'm training my muscles every single day by beating up my little brother. Man. I beat up my little brother and then I hit the gritty. Widowy. Banish. Oh, there she is. I love doing that now that I realize where I can put the other person. I kind of just want to do that. Just like put people in random spots. Just out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying my best to look out for stuff to interact with. It's just a little bit tricky to know what I can and can't. So I came from there. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much I can. The door? Oh, is one of the doors here? It's not that one. Maybe it's this one? Hiya! Oh wait, I can talk to this person. Hello.
What a lovely smell.
Oh, it's Richard. Hi, Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry, I kind of got a bit confused. Did he just comment on her smell? And say that he could recognize it from miles away?
Good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask.
I kind of like wasn't fully locked in when he said the first line.
My beloved sewing teacher.
Sewing teacher.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
Oh, it is pronounced gommage.
My
Okay.
son and I had a fight last night.
Okay.
He wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
The last year of his life.
I didn't want that for him.
His son is on the last
He
year of
said
his
it was a
life?
bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last.
Oh. The enhanced French olfactory system. Ah, yes. My heightened... Well, I mean, maybe that is why France is known as, like, the food experts of the world, right? Because, you know, like, scent, like, the sense of smell is so associated with the sense of taste, you know?
Of course.
Maybe
I'll bring
it's
you to
true.
Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the expedition festival tonight for sure. Oh, but
Maybe they have enhanced noses.
I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Oh.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Okay, so we have experience.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of
So
you.
we've kind of had an on-off relationship. Gestrels are legendary creatures in the game's lore.
See?
Interesting. So, I mean, it kind of almost seems like something that the kids shouldn't be like, oh man, I love Gestrels, you know? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Hello. Eloise.
Something wrong.
Hi.
The expeditions. What a joke.
Oh, so grumpy.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
They're counting down, not up?
And here
Interesting.
we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You
Wow.
never know.
That's just
This
sad.
expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
They're special people? Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, it's true. We have this guy. His name is Naruto. He's really cool.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong.
Eh? Wait. Time out. Maybe I'm interpreting this wrong. But, is she basically telling us to, fight this random woman to prove how good we are at fighting? Oh, we are. Wait. Oh, we're fighting a balloon. Okay, understandable. All right, good. Deal more damage with overcharge. Yes. Okay, gotcha. I will deal good damage.
This was weak.
I didn't do much damage at all. Okay, I have to destroy it in one hit. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna take some time. Am I supposed to know when to do this? Okay, I think... Am I at maximum? No, I'm not at maximum output. Okay, hold on. Alright, I think I should be at maximum output, I'm pretty sure. I really hope I am. If not, I'm gonna be real embarrassed.
I guess it's
No, I messed up. Oh no. Okay. Please tell me I have a lot of turns left. Come on, don't lose space in front. I'm trying not to lose space in front of Sophie. It's hard to tell. When am I maximum charge? Am I not maximum charge? Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. I think I'm doing... I thought maximum charge was based on my meter, which 9 seems to be the maximum. Based on the number of charges, 1 hit. I don't think I understand. Because I did it last time with 9 and it didn't destroy it. I'll try it again, I guess.
This was weak.
That didn't even give me the option. But I'm so confused. You need to press the button when it's in the yellow? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't even give me the option to press the button with the output. Oh, unless it's supposed to be... Oh, wait. I think I understand. There's a meter to the right that's charging. There we go. Okay, I think this should do it now. So there's like a thing to the right that... It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like his arm. Here, now you can see it. And it has like 4 little squares on it. And they've been filling up over time. It's like the blue squares by my horn. And I guess you're supposed to take 4 turns to fill it up, and then you could do the damage you need to. That was not explained before at all, but okay, that's fine. There we go. It still wasn't enough? Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, you know what? I think I understand. Maybe I'm supposed to wait until it's at that last bit, like you were saying. I didn't realize that yellow was like the final quarter of that. Hi, Taigu. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I've been doing amazing. Hello, hello. Let's try timing it a bit more carefully.
I guess this is
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. The closer that you time it, the better. That's risky, though. I got 1 experience. Yippee! Let's go.
This guy is strong.
Wow, he's so strong. He just smacked that balloon for 10 minutes straight, confused about how his electric arm works. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Like, wow, it took him 20 minutes to charge up that arm. It's almost like I'm watching Dragon Ball.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us.
Picto skills. Tip for anyone going through the heat wave. If you have a fan, open the window opposite of where the sun is setting to get a slight breeze and it will drop somewhat. Oh, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. Opposite of where the sun is setting. Interesting. I don't actually know if I have any windows that direction, though, unfortunately. He obliterated that balloon after tickling it for 30 minutes.
Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Oh, she isn't going. So maybe wearing flowers are a sign that someone you love is going?
Do you think I should join the expedition?
If you wanna, I guess.
My friend CL always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't.
Hi, Nolan. How you doing? I have both my windows open in my room and my fan on high. Oh my gosh. I don't have any windows open because it's like the humidity from outside I feel like would make it worse. But I'm not actually too sure. I don't really know how that works exactly. Usually, I feel like whenever I've opened a window, it always feels hotter. But it could be I'm opening a window on the wrong side of the house. I never even thought about that. You know, I don't think I have any windows facing the direction opposite of the sun, unfortunately. I think I do have one that's like to the side of where the sun sets, I think. Yeah, because it sets behind where I am right now, and I don't have any windows the direction I'm currently facing. So yeah, I have a ceiling fan on and windows on the opposite side of the house open. I wish I could make it cool. I just want good air conditioning. But yeah, it's so unfortunate. But I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing awesome today.
I
Two of my bedroom
don't
windows
want
are
to have
facing the front of my
regrets.
room, the one on the right side.
I don't have that much time.
See, I don't have many windows to work
When
with.
the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
So yeah,
I'm sure.
it's unfortunate.
you.
But yeah, I'm not really much of a
Now I think
window
I'll
opener.
Give this
Because
to your
I feel like it's
boyfriend.
never really worked
My father
out.
gave it to me, but it might be more
But again,
useful for him.
I don't know if any time I've ever tried it's been the right side, you know? Like, the correct side, I should say, not right side. I also like to imagine this whole time we're fighting the balloon here, the crowd's like, what's that guy doing? He's just like smacking this balloon. Poor kid's like, mommy, I want a balloon. Ah! Why is he destroying the balloon? You know, better the balloon than the girl from before that I just zapped into oblivion. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. French persona. Persona. Yes, it's the French persona. Oui, oui. How are you doing, Esker? Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh, what? They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Yeah, so it seems like expeditions are not a very beloved thing. Seems like there was a lot of glory for it, but the door. Life enjoyer.
Everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Intimate? Is this the door I have to click on 33 times? I feel like you guys are messing with me. I love, like, how my character, like, floats for a second. Like, every time I click the button. Oh my gosh. Doing a 750-word essay? Oh, I wish you the best of luck with your essay. Oh my gosh. You're free to indulge my 2-week break. Oh, you get a 2-week break. Let's go. We love to see it. Best of work on your essay. Best of work, best of luck working on your essay. I can talk sometimes, I swear.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now. Everything's more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just go do it together.
Yay, let's go. Yippee. See, he's even doing a dance too. I'm sorry, it was a bit awkward before. I mean, it was kind of nice before, but it's kind of weird now. They knew? Dang, they must be super aware. What are they doing behind the door? I don't even know. Apparently sharing an intimate goodbye, according to our character.
Did you want to pick out a different flower?
Ophiel.
No, the one
Hi.
you suggested earlier was perfect.
We listen to people have... No, they were just having an intimate goodbye.
Oh, I'm glad.
Doesn't mean that they're having any
Farewell. I want them all to feel special.
relations like that.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a
Stretch out my
welcome
legs.
garland.
Normal Oni stream. This is not normal Oni stream shenanigans. You guys, you shush.
Lovely.
Thank you, Ophiel. Thank you for the glug glug. Alright, I finished up my coffee. Actually, I'm gonna pour some water into my coffee cup real quick. Just so that I can make sure there's not a bunch of icky at the bottom. Average Oni outing? This is not average for me. I don't listen to people do things, okay? I'm not a creep. It doesn't seem like there's a lot to interact with here.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Lunes?
You two would make a cute couple.
Where are they?
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Is she suggesting someone else for him? I thought they were a thing. Or like they're temporarily currently a thing. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know. Don't mind me. Just providing a nice dining experience with the show, you know? Hit you with the good old razzle dazzle, a little tip tap toe on your table. Should be a trash can. Trash can? Yeah. Trash can. Ooh, a bit of... Ah, yeah, some modern art, I see. Ah, yes, yes, I can definitely see how it really encompasses the void of life and the nihilistic tendencies of our universe. Ah, yes, brilliant, brilliant. $50 million, I'll take it.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Oh, that's the one who's playing. Okay.
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Oh, man, don't I feel that, Nicholas.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting.
Okay, I was gonna say this before. It kind of slipped my mind because I don't remember. I interacted with something else. But I was gonna say we might have made a bad decision telling that lady to paint her sculpture, because later we found out that this like evil thing we're trying to defeat is called the paintress. So I hope we don't get her in trouble, because people will be like, "You painted it! How dare you!" You know?
Your canvas seems quite empty.
Huh. Have you seen the take the money and run paintings? Oh, I think I've heard about that, where it's like, I forget what it is. Isn't it like just like a thing of money, like a jar of money, or like a little thing of money, and it's just like, you know, just take it, go for it. And it's like, I don't know, it's supposed to be this piece that like shows human nature or something like that. Or I feel like I remember I saw something like that. I don't remember if it was... Well, I know I saw this thing that was a... oh my gosh. There was a glass company or like a bank thing. There was like a mix... No, just blank canvases. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm confusing with something else. Because I remember there was a advertisement for a bank / like bank window glass company, where basically they put a bunch of like fake money inside this like glass display basically, and it's like, hey, you know, just to prove how strong your money is protected at this bank, just try to break the glass. If you break the glass, you get the money inside, and people couldn't break the glass. Though it was found out that basically you had to abide by the rules that you couldn't use like a weapon or a tool or anything like that. You just had to punch it and kick it. Or like, and I find that so funny because like your bank is so secure as long as the robbers don't use any bats or guns or batons or, you know, tools, lock picking, you know, as long as they, you know, just try to punch the bank vaults open, your money is perfectly safe.
Any inspiration?
Which I just think is
You?
so funny.
I can see you're in love. With this fine
Ooh.
country, I suppose.
Ooh, in love.
We broke up.
That's rough, buddy.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire.
As long as they don't use any of the explosives. Yeah.
How about showing
As
me
long as they don't try any actual criminal methods to break the glass, then, you know, you're fine. Go for it. Break your hand on our glass. I'm sure it's fine.
Will you help me?
But okay, I might have heard of that. I'm not actually too sure if I've heard of those paintings then, Mulg. I might have confused it for something else. I also remember that there was a... Hi, Mai. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, dude. My boo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Boo, we're haunting you. How are you? How are you? How are you, cutie? Welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. I see you were doing the just chatting. How was that? How was that? Did you play a game, or were you just doing the yapping like I do? I totally didn't yap like for 2 hours at the beginning of my stream. Totally wouldn't do that. I hope you had a fun stream though. Welcome on in. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. I love this model. Oh my gosh, look at it. I love it. I do have to fix the eyes though, because when I smile, my eyes like kind of look a bit squinted and stuff like this. And I can't help it because like I giggle a lot and stuff, so my eyes often look like I'm like really squinting trying to see something. No, I'm just laughing. So cute. It's not cute. It's not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I was playing an indie horror game. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've been looking into new horror games to play. I saw this one recently I wanted to get called, I think it's called Look Outside. I think it is. Or Look Inside. I don't know, it's something like that. I think it's like a kind of like, I don't know what you'd call it. Like a pixel RPG kind of thing. Maybe it's not RPG. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the genre exactly is called, but it's like a really cool game. I saw a little bit of my friend Spooky play it, and it looked fascinating. But we have a lot of cool new games I want to try out. Like this game, CLAIR OBSCUR, which is my first time playing, and it's been super exciting so far. And we've been playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's, which has been good too. Super cute. I am not cute. Never. All right, I will inspire this guy to paint.
You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paint.
Wait, I could paint myself? Wait, why am I painting for you? Wait a minute, wait. Why am I painting for you? Isn't this your job?
I guess.
I thought I was supposed to inspire...
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, luckily the game's slowing down for me, so it's pretty easy. But
Sublime. One last time.
yeah. The last one's hard to tell. This isn't exactly what I thought. Ah, yes. Show me the passion of your love. Madame, hit him as hard as you can. You, monsieur, survive. This is the greatest couples counseling I've ever seen.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That's a really good painting. What?
To know something of us will remain in the world.
Wait,
after
what? Also, hold on. How did you possibly get us in that pose when we were fighting?
Thank you.
Man, this is exactly what all the fan fiction people see when they do their enemies to lovers fan fictions, where they're just like, you know, they're fighting to the death, but they're like, ooh, but like, what if they were in love?
It is I who should thank you.
Oh my
It was a
gosh.
moving dance.
How'd he do that?
I will propose
That's
it for a new
crazy.
opera
If you
painting
do
in
need to take a break
Vtuber.
after your stream, though, Mai, take very good care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate you being here, though. Kick back, relax, but make sure that you're, you know, hydrated, you're well fed. You know, just take good care of yourself. The more you say you're not, the cuter you is. Nah-uh. Nah-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? What? What? A milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk? Man, I couldn't imagine storing my milk in bags. I feel like that'd be very strange.
Impressive, but
I know some people do it. Well, that's like a Canada thing, right?
Love will always
Where they have the milk in bags. I feel like bags would be such a... I'd be so worried it would just like spill, you know? Like what's to stop something from poking it a little bit? Or what if you're like bringing the groceries in and like you're about to put it on the table, but it hits the corner a bit too hard, then pop, and everything spills, you know?
Also, take this.
I'm just
as a gesture
confused.
of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
So she's not going on the expedition, but he is. Ooh, I got a recode. Can be consumed to reallocate character skill points. Oh, that's such a good painting, though. Wait, can I? I was hoping I could get like a really good zoom in if I stood behind it. That's really good. That's so pretty. What do you think? What do you think, Gustav? What do you think of the painting? Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing up here I can interact with. Doesn't seem like it. I'm not seeing anybody that seems Oh wait, no, there is somebody. Hello.
You think you're doing something, eh? Out there.
Are you drunk?
Maxine, you're drunk.
I thought so. I saw him swaying like, I'm not drunk. You're drunk. As weird as is, that's the name of an indie horror game. Oh, milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? What?
If you ever come back,
That is a pretty horrifying concept, though.
take our resources,
Ooh, bad milk. Ooh.
hero adrenaline fantasy, and still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
The second game's called Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. Milk outside a bag of milk. ... The milk escapes.
Think, mourning her mother on the anniversary of
I just-
death of all their deaths.
I just imagine like a scientist lab, like a top secure facility, just like one scientist calls over the intercom, "Hey guys, you might want to see this," and they all like approach and they just look at the scientist table, and it's just like a bag with like a hole in it and just like little drops of milk like coming out of it and going to like a corner of the room. Guys, you're gonna want to see this. And then suddenly just like a white claw just comes from the ceiling, snatches one of them up.
And maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing
Man,
we
this-
do matters.
Man, these people are
Nothing.
Sag.
We hope and
I
we
mean, I
persevere,
you know,
and still
I can't say much because I'm Sag
they
myself,
and we
but
can't
like,
stop it.
you
We
know.
can't stop it. We bring
I'm just
another
saying,
generation into
milk
this
bag
world just so they
SCP.
can
I
watch
bet
us
there
die
is a milk
before
bag
even old
SCP.
enough
I
to
have no
understand.
doubt that there's one. If there's a Garfield SCP, there could be a milk bag SCP. Hmm.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The paintress...
The paintress.
The paintress. The paintress
What's
in
the
it. It depends on what kind of milk
strongest
too.
you do to the
Oh,
paintress, eh?
yeah. What's the
You're
scariest
ready.
kind of milk?
You're just catching up.
Banana. Banana milk.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage! Yippee! That's a fun thing to say. Thanks for the bon voyage, Maxine. Nice to see you. This is a bag of milk. Dear God. There's more. No. I love that so much. Hi, Romeo Draw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy stay. How are you doing? Hello, hello. But I love that whatchamacallit, I love that clip. I don't know anything really about Team Fortress, if I'm being honest with you. I played the game like one time, like ages ago. And that was just to test out my new gaming laptop back in the day. Because I just made a brand new Steam account and I didn't have any games. And I'm like, what are some free games I could try? Team Fortress 2. Yeah, that's kind of like Overwatch, right? I'm like, yeah, I heard Overwatch was inspired by this. It should be similar. I didn't understand anything, but it was funny. It was very funny. Hi, Pally. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Pally Callie. Hello, hello. Another family torn apart by the gommage, and more children for the already crowded orphanage. Yippee! Question mark? Well, you know, it could be better. Oh, wait, he's inside. Talk to her. Talk to her. Go talk to her for me. Mayoshi. Wait, go talk to her. Go talk to her. She broke through the circle. You mean the Team Fortress? Yeah, the Team Fortress 2 thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were just editing it. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Romeo. There's only one thing worse than milk. A bag? No. We're here. Oni looks so cool. Thank you. I love this model so much. Trash can! No. This is not a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing to see here, just a trash can. A perfectly normal...
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
Trash can man?
Leave. I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today. Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me.
This is his bunker. This is his apocalypse bunker, the trash can.
I've been hiding for 6 months now.
6 months?
Anyone I'm here? Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Thanks for the chroma catalyst, my guy. Has he just been living off of random things people have been throwing in there? He's like, yes, score, half-eaten granola bar. Let's go. Much better than the banana peel I was given last week. This'll hold me over for weeks. Oh man. But thank you.
Sometimes
Thought there was a version with milk. No, I just love, like, I love so much the like I like the Team Fortress 2
Maybe she's a prisoner
little
too.
clips, like the little videos that they do. That's the only thing I really know about them, but I think they're so funny. That one is my favorite just because of like how much pure
There's been a
emotion
few choices I can
the
make.
no has. Like,
It's okay.
it is
You don't
full
have
of such like dread and emotion. There's more. No. Say it isn't so. Okay, so that's an actually normal trash can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through here. Alright, so I see some crazy stuff going on over there. I'll check that out later. Let's go see this way first. Alright. I don't know how many trash men there are. If we can recruit a bunch of different characters, I hope we can recruit one that's just a trash can man. He just rolls around into enemies as his attack. But you can't give him healing items. You have to give him bits of trash and throw them in there.
I'll see you soon enough.
Wait, they're both wearing the things.
I'll see you soon.
Huh. I'm a little bit confused. Are you supposed... Well, we're going on the trip, not our friend here. Girlfriend, whatever she is to us. But she's wearing the flowers, I'm not. So it seems interesting. People on the dock are the ones who won't gommage. Oh, hello, Romeo. How are you doing? Been watching you for an hour now. So chill. Thank you for that. Of course. By the way, I'm French. Please keep joking about us. It made me laugh. I don't know much about French other than we... Oh, I do know... I don't think I can pronounce it correctly, but I know... what was it to say, can you speak French? Parlez-vous français? I think that's how you say it. I'm sure my accent's all off, but hello, how are you doing? Also, I'm very sorry. If you guys aren't subscribed, there's gonna be a bit of an ad that pops up. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long. I'm very sorry about it. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever. In the meantime, take very good care of yourself. But welcome on in, Romeo. My English leaving me? No, you're fine. You're fine. Welcome on in. I'm glad you approve. Your accent, it's fine. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I know. I know parlez-vous français. And, oui, oui, croissant. I've also heard a different term. I don't know what the full term is, but I know it ends with fromage or something like that. Let me grab some flowers. These are from last year. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, I mean, they're from last year, but why are they still good? Are they not supposed to be, like, dead? The Milk game's actually really good. It deals with psychological horror. The protagonist seems to have a mental illness, including schizophrenia, and you see how it's living her life and how she could barely leave the house, much less talk to the cashier when buying a bag of milk. Oh my gosh. That makes a lot more sense than it being, like, her afraid of milk.
Oh,
but that would kind of be funny. Oh, hi, it's you!
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
Hi, Mael. I hope everything's okay after I gave you some, electroshock therapy.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage.
The croissants are originally from
Those who
Austria?
are registered for foster families.
No! Say it ain't so! Have I been lied to the whole time? Oh my gosh, I thought croissant. Croissant? I thought that was from... I can't believe this. Also, same with French fries. Aren't they from Belgium or something?
How kind of you.
Being afraid of milk is perfectly natural and rational. I think it is fair if you are lactose intolerant. But the funny thing is, lactose intolerant people, nothing against it. But every single person I've ever met in my entire life, when brought with the choice of eating a dairy product or not eating it, they will double down and eat it, no questions asked. The one group of people that should be afraid of milk are not afraid of it. They're like, oh, heck yeah, give me the whole gallon.
I guess I can
And it's like, oh, well, at least you could take, like, medicine to help, you know, alleviate the bad effects, right? Yeah, but I didn't bring it with me. It's fine.
Take care during the expedition.
Like,
Gustav
what?
told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too.
It's always like the least convenient situation for them. And it's like, you know, fair enough, I guess. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, they have a level of boldness that I've never seen in anyone
That's
else.
Where we disagreed.
I kind of respect it, though. You know, you're living your life.
I have hope
You know?
that you and Gustav will change
You have decided
so no one has
that
to go through
that
this impossible
extra
choice.
cheesy pizza is worth risking it all for, you know? I just imagine every single time you get the stuffed crust pizza or whatever, you just go, witness me, shiny and chrome. And if you go out, you'll go out in a blaze of cheesy, ice creamy dairy glory.
Let's hope we will.
Or at least the modern croissant was inspired by the Austrian Kipferl? Kipferl? Oh, it's an L, not an I. Okay, Kipferl. 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 I don't think I'm pronouncing that right.
See you.
In the next life.
In the next life? Oh no. But our girl isn't going on the expedition, is she? I don't. Well, maybe she'll make the final decision to go. Maybe that's what she's deciding. Maybe she'll decide right here and now for love. Thank you guys for being patient with the ads, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Let's check out what the heck this is going on. This seems like their technology that they're confident in.
Crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Pictos, yeah.
Hi.
Picto technology.
Nah, the show's
I love seeing the post where it's like taking medicine preemptively before eating a whole slab
just for a
of
dance.
cheese.
I'll
It'll
stick
cancel
those
it out.
pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
So it's like, I'm confused. Kind of make it seem like it's almost like a tattoo, but like, oh, maybe like it's stuff you paint on your body because the painting is part of the magic or whatever. Maybe. Whoa.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
Wild. Ooh, what is this? I don't like this. This is the part of the game where it turns into a psychological horror. This is the part of the game where the screen glitches and it disappears, and then the game takes a drastic turn. Hello?
Hello?
Well, I mean, it's not gonna talk to us. The mime reacts. It attacks!
Stop! Help!
What? Oh. Oh! Oh no! There's only one choice. Gun. Yeah, that's right. What is happening? Okay. Oh! Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's not slowing it down for me anymore. Good to know. Oh my gosh, that's not Mr. Mime. This is a French person. The most French person in the entirety of France. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Alright, how... Oh, looks like my meter is pretty well full, right? I think we should be good to do a full attack, I think.
Let me take this!
Yeah, that's right, I broke his stance. Okay, stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. I love that. Yeah, you just don't get to play the game anymore if you get stunned. That's how it feels in every other game. It's like, nah, no game for you. No game. Poor Mime. Actually, no, I don't feel bad. Oh my gosh. I just get to shoot. Alright, the only way to deal with this guy. Bop. Execution. I got 1 experience. Why do I only get 1 experience for these fights?
That was close.
Can't believe it. I'm back, lost power for a bit. Welcome back, welcome back. Not that croissant was from Austria. That's really cool, though. I want to try different, like, European pastries. I feel like that would be so good and tasty. I want to try them.
Stuff. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Lumiere, a music record that could be used at camp. Gustave destroyed the weird mime. Why does it follow? Oh. Oh, no. I don't like it. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Is it like a normal thing for people to just like start brawling in this game? I guess it's just hard for me to interpret what's happening because like, I mean, are we actually just fighting? If you need suggestions for Austrian pastries, I can recommend my favorites. Of course, I love hearing about fun foods. I want to see the show, or I want to go up and participate. I want to roll for performance and get the crowd hyped.
Please, don't forget me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I guess it'll be explained. But I'm kind of curious as to what exactly because it seems like there's a lot of meaning behind the, like, flower necklaces. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I'll just check real quick if anyone on this platform wants to talk. Just in case I missed, like, one dialogue option. Because I feel like one person at least wants to talk here. Or maybe not. Not a single person over here. Well, fair enough, I guess. Maybe you're in London. Every single enemy's like, oh, I might empty your pockets, bruv. Watch out, you're gonna get shanked in it. Sophie and Gustav will move towards the harbor. Okay.
I see you're apprentices.
Whoa, that's so pretty.
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Oh wait, we're supposed to bring a coat to somebody.
Have to keep rolling it up.
Well, they're not coming to Gommage. They're going to the other thing.
Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
Yeah. We're supposed to bring a uniform to someone's kid at the Expedition Festival, I think they said.
Yeah. I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Of course not. Not the immediate, like he was just smiling and then went
What?
stone-faced. Sweet-filled dumplings? Oh, what are they filled with? What's the dumpling full of?
They mean a lot to me too.
Oh man, I haven't had a lot of desserts that have like a filling in them. I've tried jelly-filled donuts, and I mean actual jelly-filled donuts, not onigiri. But I don't think I was a fan of the jelly part. Maybe if it was filled like with chocolate.
Why?
Or like cream.
I
Like a frosting kind of thing. Maybe I'd like it more.
wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
She likes a man in a uniform. He closes his eyes. He's just like, all right, well, I have to change in this public place, but you know what they say, if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Legacy.
Whoa. Whoa, this is cool, actually. I like this outfit. I was expecting it to be more like actual uniformy. Welcome back, my Mai. This is a cool outfit. It kind of reminds me of, if any of you know Final Fantasy 15, it reminds me of kind of like the end game clothes that they wear. Oh. Oh. I don't know why his arms look like very skinny to me. I think, though, to be fair, one of them is a robotic arm, and it is skinnier. You kind of can't see it because my mask is in the way. Sorry. Well, we'll be able to see it soon. I'm excited. We're getting started. Oh my gosh, this game looks so pretty. I'm gonna gush over the art of this game. It looks so good. Oh, I love this kind of music. Oh, it reminds me so much of Nier. Plum jam and straw. Ooh, strawberry would be good. Chocolate or nougat. I don't know if I've ever had nougat before. I know nougat is like in a lot of candy. I have no idea. I've never been able to discern what nougat tastes like. I hear people talk about it, but I don't know what it tastes like, really, on its own. Or I've never bit into something and like, yeah, the nougat flavor. I don't know what it's like. Oh. Oh. Time to change it. 33, baby. So I guess, like, if I had to guess based on, like, the context clues we've been provided, not many, I'm guessing this paintress is counting down to something, and they do an expedition every year to stop her from reaching whatever this thing is. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, is she gonna die? Is that what the flowers represent? Oh, maybe that's what they are. Like, if you're wearing flowers, yikes. Oh. Maybe it's like an age thing. Like, maybe she eradicated the year, like, 34 years of age from people. Like, if you're 34 years old. That's rough, buddy.
I'm here.
Dang, I can't believe she got Thanos snap, but like all artsy and stuff. Literally the moment I say that, Vogue just says Thanos if he was a bit more romantical. Thanos if he, if he had more of an art brain, He was like, oh man, I could snap my fingers and they turn into flower petals and it'd be this whole entire metaphor as to how people's lives wilt away like flowers and how their beauty comes just before death. Oh man. But instead he's like, nah. Nah, don't feel like it. Already with the feels. I know. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. So she's like, or the paintress is like ticking down the clock every year. Basically being like, nah, like, younger and younger people are dead. Though I kind of wonder what happens though when, because like, does it kill everyone who's 34 and 33?
There you are. You can't hide from us, Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
I didn't know we had friends. Let's go. Let's go, the friends. Because, like, think about it, right? Because, like, if you're 33 and she eliminates the number 34, you're gonna turn 34 by the time she erases 33, right?
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
So I guess it eliminates everyone 33 and 34?
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
Oh, she's part of the group. She seems so young, though. How young are we allowing people to join these?
Okay. I'm okay.
Like, that's a bit odd, but okay.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Milka chocolate? Oh, Milka chocolate
The
sounds
next glass of
good.
wine again.
I've never had it before, but I feel like just having, like, I love milk chocolate, so having it named Milka makes me think it's gonna use, like, really nice milk, you know? Nice milk and quality chocolate. Milka Swiss, though? You know, I hear it's, like, the most standard thing that, Swiss chocolate's, like, the best chocolate, but I've heard from people who actually live in Europe that it's, well, I don't know, what is the best chocolate, in your guys' opinion? I've heard a lot of people from Europe say actually Belgium chocolate is better, but what is the best chocolate? Like German chocolate, Belgium chocolate, French chocolate? Hey, what's up, friend?
Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
I don't know
It's
what...
a bit rough.
That's crazy.
Sure it worked.
What is that?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little
Interesting.
unorthodox.
Hi, Hex Crimson. How you doing, Hex? Good to see you, good to see you. How are you doing? Marmot and Cal for our ads?
It's dead
I don't think I'm
useful.
familiar with any of these. How are you, though?
Well,
Sure, why not?
great.
I'll give it a whirl.
Trade it for one token.
What, a token? Well, I don't know. I only have one of them. Should I use it on whatever the heck this thing is? Do I have an option? Hold on. I'll think about it.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Okay, I can talk to him again. I don't know if I only have, like, if there's multiple things I can grab. And I only have one chance to spend the token. Hopefully he'll give me a notification if I'm about to leave the area and not come back.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I just want to make sure I spend it wisely, you know?
I'm pacing myself.
Who knows? Maybe someone will give me the power to turn into lightning. I have no idea what these Picto things do.
So boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Best chocolate, Swiss chocolate. I'd say Swiss and Belgium's chocolates are the best, but I'm not too knowledgeable on it. Okay, so Swiss is really good in people's... I've heard some people say that they like Belgium chocolate more, which is interesting. I haven't heard many people talk about Belgium chocolate. So I'm not too sure.
On drinking?
Hi, old regular. How are you doing? Until every trace of them is erased from the earth. Is that an Attack on Titan quote? How are you doing? Welcome on in, regular. Good to see ya. Doing good. Just came home from work. Nice, Hex. I hope work wasn't too bad for you. Hopefully you had a decent time. I was gonna say a good time. Hopefully you did have a good time, but hopefully you just had an alright time at least, you know?
Sophie,
Not too bad.
who was always unapologetically.
So that's why our girl Sophie was trying to get us with another girl. They're like, oh, you guys would make a cute couple, because she
To Soph.
was peacing out.
Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drink.
I wonder what's gonna happen. This seems like such a dreadful situation. I wonder what... Whoa! Hey! Look at those shades!
having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Yeah, when she memorializes our corpses in a piece of art, we gotta look good.
Can you style me up too?
Oh, can I get styled up?
Just bring me a token first.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Do I get a save? Okay, now I get a menu. Okay, cool. So I have inventory and journal. Weapons, Pictos. I have no Pictos yet, apparently. I got quest items, festival token, and some tints. I'm not sure what any of this means exactly. I don't think I have a save. Thank you for headpats. Thank you, Romeo. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, though, I would like to check out stuff, like, you know, and maybe reload just to see all the options.
Perhaps one of these artifacts
artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us.
Huh.
What are these?
You assembled the Avengers. Oh, of course. Yes, yes, yes. One of these artifacts might help you. Oh, we have Mjolnir. We have what's the element that Iron Man invented? What, I don't know, whatever the element is. We have you know, and we have Hawkeye's bow. Hard choice.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The
That's always my favorite thing with the Avengers, because it's like, don't get me wrong, all of them I'm sure are respectable to some degree, but I think it's so funny that they have like God of Thunder, you know, this mutant giant Hulk beast, you know, you got this guy with super advanced like technology and stuff like that, guy with bow, lady assassin with gun, specifically a pistol, nothing too strong. You know,
I should have known.
Can't give her like, you know, a big sniper or anything like that. Nah, it's just got to be a handgun, just a normal one, you know, no biggie.
I need to think about it.
Yeah, let me think about it. I want to use my coin wisely. I only get one coin. Maybe I could have gotten more coins if I looked around more.
You want a rematch?
Maybe I did a bad job looking around. I don't know. Hi, Ashinx. How are you doing? Your model's so pretty. Thank you. My model mamas did a really good job on it. I'm glad you like it. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Tomorrow you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
How are you doing?
What about today?
Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
I don't know.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Our world break apart and luminous city get thrown. Wait, so like the world got broke apart, like a Pangea situation? I don't actually know the whole Pangea thing, but like, you know, like everything was like together and then everything just broke apart. I'm gonna guess it was 67 years ago because it's 33 currently, and I'm guessing it was like 100 was the rough lifespan of humanity, then it started dwindling down. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Wait, one question was all I needed to be the undisputed expert in something? Oh man, I am the undisputed expert in a lot of things. Someone comes over like, alright, Oni. What's Superman's name? Clark Kent? I give it to you. You are the undisputed Superman expert. Congratulations, Oni. #1 in the world.
What are you talking about? Every child knows.
Bruce Wayne. You are the undisputed Batman expert. I thought I was supposed to be Superman expert. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. But pistols are strong enough, Oni? They're strong enough for me. I don't know about Thanos, though. Wait, what was Black Widow even involved with the Thanos fight? No, she was, right? I don't remember. I don't remember her being a part of the movie.
Alright, fine.
I don't remember her being involved in, what was it, Infinity War?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 100, I'm guessing? Oh, maybe it's Expedition 0. I'm gonna guess 100, though. Yeah? Wait, hold on. If it was 67, I don't know, 100, I'm guessing.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
Wait, what?
Which was the first?
Was it 0?
Expedition 0.
Correct.
Okay.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100.
Okay, so it's supposed to not make sense. Gotcha. Hi, Salty, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Is Black Widow even relevant to anything, honestly? I'm sure some Marvel fanatic can tell you about some crazy comic where she's able to wield Mjolnir and the symbiote and the power of like Hell Rider, and she defeated Galactus in a single punch, you know, but not that I'm aware of. Because I've heard stories like that, right? You know, because we did a stream where I watched a bunch of like comic book lore, and it really does go like that. It's crazy. You know, you'll have these like random comics where it's like, oh yeah, so Venom in this one comic actually wielded Mjolnir, super powered by the power of, you know, this crazy like Thunder Force thing, and then he also got the powers of this other guy and bonded with this other like almighty omnipotent being and defeated Null by pushing him into the sun or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, of course. I would have guessed that too, obviously. Yeah.
What is a Lumina?
Lumina, something with light, I'm sure. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle enough times. We got something. We got an item that did something with Lumina, so I'm guessing it's the first one, probably?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Okay.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Oh, he invented it. Oh, Gustav, you're an engineer of sorts. Oh, of course.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure...
Okay, gotcha. There's not a cold beer in my hand and not going down my neck. You know, understandable. But hey, you know what? It's all good because we're just having the good vibes here.
All right.
Yippee! I get a token! Okay. I just have to talk to people and grab another token. We talked to this guy, right? Okay, let's talk to this gentleman.
Let's play some cards.
Michael! Oh, are we gambling?
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Yeah, probably. Are you gonna be a cautious mouse when you're faced with the goddess that destroyed the planet? Maybe a little, yeah.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Like, yeah, maybe I will be a bit cautious. With the lady that just, like, exterminated everyone age 34 and above.
You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
As far as I'm aware, she helped Hulk calm down, and there is some sort of red room she was in. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Black Widow has, like, a will they, won't they with Hulk. Yep, that's all I got. Oh, she also interacted with Captain America in his second movie. I don't remember exactly what she did. Wait, can I not play cards with them? Who are you?
Wow, so many expeditioners.
Why do you have the Lord Farquaad fit? Why is he at, like, the hat and red shirt? Why has he got the Lord Farquaad clothes? I'm a big fan of Markiplier. You wanna hear about the bite of 87? Oh, this is the kid. This is the kid I'm supposed to give the uniform to.
That's...
Wait.
You made that overnight?
Wait.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Huh?
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
Okay.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Okay, sure. It's kind of odd. Like, imagine our mission succeeds. I don't know if his dad's alive or not. I'm guessing so, or else I feel like he would have been more distraught about it. But, like, could you imagine we win, we defeat the Paintress, we come back, and he's like, congratulate. Hey, wait a minute, that's my thing that I made. Wait a minute. You stole it. Like, no, I swear, he gave it to me. He gave it to me, I promise. Commander?
Gustav?
Hello.
Sophie. We talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
Hulk definitely beats her, what? Doonies?
It's okay.
I don't know. I wish Black Widow had more of a role, but I heard her solo movie did really badly. Like, apparently they didn't do a very good job. So maybe it's for the best that she didn't get too much spotlight, because apparently they couldn't really do much with her anyway. The thing is, though, like, I feel like comics are like a really good way of, you know, kind of working with any character, you know? I feel like you can make anything work if you try hard enough.
No pressure.
But I feel like for some reason they always write it really weird. I will say, when I watched Endgame, I found that one scene, like the girl power scene in like the final fight, where like all the female characters like gathered together and did like a little jumping like pose, like yeah. I found that so funny because there are so many characters involved in that were like literally so far away from the like main action going on, fighting these other people, and suddenly they teleport to do their little cutscene, and I'm like, ah, hell yeah. Let's go. Girl power, baby.
Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a...
I love how they said Tristan.
We're
Tristan.
a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Alright, what about you? You got anything to give me?
Out there.
Hi, Jerome.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped.
I don't know. Have they made any good Marvel movies recently? I heard that the Hulk one came out, right? The Captain America Hulk one with like Red Hulk or whatever. I didn't hear that was good. Was that good?
People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere.
I want to know what a Nevron is. I've heard that name like 3 times so far. I want to know what one of those are. Hello.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Fair.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
I think to be fair though, right? Like, I think that is kind of true. I kind of agree with her, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know her that well. But I do feel like sometimes people overwhelm themselves with like the problems of the world. And like, I think everyone should collectively try their best to like be mindful about the world to some degree, so we can make like at least some kind of change towards it. But I feel like some people try to take it upon themselves to, you know, try to change the world all by themselves.
More like...
You know? Sometimes the most you can do is just affect what you can affect. You know?
Left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Yeah, okay.
If you say so.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the...
Oh, it's Tristan! Hi, Tristan!
Test runs as soon as we land.
I liked how he said Tristan.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
I'm gonna 100% level with you, Tristan. I have no clue who that is. I might have talked to a Lune previously. I don't remember, though, at all.
It's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they...
Hello, Sir Matthew. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I can imagine. Have I talked to a Luce? Are you Luce?
I'm a coward for
No, you're
staying.
Lucy. That's different, right?
I just finished calibrating the
It might be different. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe I just read the name wrong. I thought it was Luce. Was it Lucie the whole time?
Been
I have no idea.
What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
Oh, yippee, you get to be the next guy.
Already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
Ooh,
If we fail.
I like the confidence. That's how losers think, Oni. Challenging Thanos to a fist fight is completely reasonable. You're good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome on in. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's really pretty. It's really pretty. I like the lore they're setting up. I kind of like the fact that there's not a lot of lore presented immediately. I kind of like it. It reminds me of, well, there's a lot of dialogue happening, but it's pretty natural. Doesn't overstay its welcome so far. But I like how there's not really a lot known right now. It's kind of like, here's a name drop. What's that? Good luck finding out, buddy.
We got something for you.
You'll see when it tries to kill you. Which I like. I think it's fun. Oh. That's a nice book.
For your field notes.
That's
So,
pretty
when you
cool.
come back,
Very show don't tell, which is nice for a change. Yeah, see, that's what I like. I like it. You know? The dialogue is felt either just kind of fun or meaningful. It doesn't really feel like there's a ton of filler per se, which I like.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record.
But you're
of the
so right,
expedition
Mulk.
that
You know what?
destroyed the Paintress.
That is exactly why I will dedicate myself to fist fighting all the problems of the world. World hunger, pop, pop, pop. You know, poverty, pop, pop, pop. I'm just gonna punch it all.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions,
If you
make sure
can't
send
fix
them
your
to us.
problems with punching, you're just not hitting hard enough.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
Is this how I unlock saving?
Nevrons.
I can do that. And in
I'm trying to
return,
figure out,
solemnly
yeah,
promise to take care
a
of
name
the
drop.
children
A name drop that they've been doing is Nevron. I don't know what a Nevron is.
I promise.
That's the fourth time I've heard that name, and I'm like, what's a Nevron? I guess I'll Nevron figure it out.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual.
I should check on her. She's probably alone like usual. That's crazy. Hi. Can you give me a last token? I need a third token to buy all the stuff, please. The noms have been acquired. Ooh, what noms have you got? You're gonna punch the poor people? No, never. I'll punch the money. I'll punch the rich people, and when I knock them out, the money's gonna explode off of them like a video game, and then it could be given to the poor people. It'll be like one of those beat 'em ups where every single punch drops some money.
Is that the final spot?
You know, isn't that how all rich people are? Like if you hit them, they explode with golden rings like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, it's like Yakuza, yeah! I'm gonna fight Mr. Shakedown. I think that was his name. It's been a long time since I played Yakuza. I need to play another Yakuza game. I want to play the Yakuza pirate game so bad. I want to play it so bad. I'll get it at some point. It's like Michael Jackson said, just beat it. Exactly.
Trust your calculator.
Just beat all your problems into the
It's a good
dirt.
strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they
Broccoli and cheese stuffed chicken breast with corn. Whoa, that sounds delish.
Assuming the record's correct.
That sounds yummy.
Correct, that they left clear markers that
I don't think I've had a
conditions haven't changed. That
stickin'. I don't think I've had a chicken breast stuffed with broccoli and cheese before.
go away, Gustav.
Wow, rude. Have I talked with these two?
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I talked to this person.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, I remember I tried to fight him. I thought it was so funny. I've only played Yakuza 0.
That's okay.
But it was one of my favorite gaming experiences ever. It's such a fun game.
Oh, that was over ages
I absolutely loved breakdancing to beat up all my enemies. And then as Majima, I think my favorite was the baseball bat fighting style, because I would just do the like little move where he'd swing it in a circle in front of him, and it was so funny to watch enemies kind of walk up to it like, how do I get past this? Ow, 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 baseball bat.
I really thought you guys would work out.
They would just like awkwardly walk into it.
It's for the best.
Like, how do I get past this baseball bat? Ow, 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 it's hitting me. Ah.
Yeah. We're all we have.
All right, what about you?
Wine? Or a hug?
Why not a bit of old friend?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Okay.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
The problem, but also good thing about Yakuza, there's so much to do. There really is. I literally, I beat the entirety of the game. This was like years ago, like way before I really did much streaming. Like, you know, I was a newbie at that point. But I remember I played through the whole game, and only after I beat the entirety of the game did I figure out that there were like 5 other like mini game things I never even found out about. I went through so much effort trying to find every single one too.
You gonna share?
But it's awesome. I love it.
You wound me.
I'd always do karaoke though.
I do. Always be prepared.
That was always my favorite.
What was it? Always bring backup.
You finished all of the chicken? Yow!
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to...
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got you.
Oi, 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 oi.
I believe. I'm ready for my Luna.
Oi, oi, oi. I've been seeing these videos. I don't know. Well, I know quite a few of my chatters don't watch One Piece, but there's been this recent, like, TikTok account I've seen where this guy can do a really good Blackbeard impression from One Piece. So it'll just be these, like, random videos, like, a guy going to, like, a bowling alley, and he's just like, oh, what are you doing here? And the guy goes, Zah! Bowling something. Just get a strike. Zah! It's so stupid. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
well, we've only
amazing.
tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on
Oh, man.
We'll need
I
more
wish I could
favors.
do that voice. Oh, it's so funny. Hi, Fallen. How are you doing? Debut! Yeah, I debuted this model very, very recently. We're doing a debut-a-thon right now. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good.
I've got you covered.
Thanks, buddy.
It's such a funny laugh. I love it so much. Oh, the One Piece laughs never cease to make me laugh. So it seems like I want to play cards with this guy. Or not this guy, this guy.
Come, let's play some.
Come on, if I beat you in a card game, I earn a token. That should be how it works. Let me try going this way. Oh no, there's nothing here. Nothing at all, I'm afraid. Maybe if I go over here? Where's this last token? There's gotta be another one. I have to be able to get all 3 of the thingies. Right? Because I can get an artifact, a makeover, and, what's the thing called? Hold on. I can get a... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Character overview sorts all information to one character. Changing equipment or wardrobe. Okay. Characters equip weapon. Pictos. That's what it is. Change the character's equipped picto by selecting other slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting the skill slots. Lumina. Learned Lumina by selecting any of the slots. Okay. Outfit, haircut. Yeah, I want to get all of 3 things. I can get a picto, I can get a makeover thing, outfit or hairstyle or something, and then I can get an artifact. I want all 3 of them. There has to be one person that gives me 1 more coin. There has to be. What if I talk to you again?
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Ooh, maybe if I find a drink and I give it to her, maybe she'll appreciate that. Maybe. Hi, Nania. Can we get a shout out for Nania? How are you doing, sweetie? How are you? How are you enjoying my goat, Gustav? I've been enjoying this game so far. It's been really fun. I am just trying to find all the things because I don't like leaving any stone unturned. Maybe this guy?
We'll pick up.
This might be the last guy I haven't talked to. Dang it. Nothing new. Rats. Maybe it's in the fish. I'll have to reach my hand in the fish barrel and pull out a coin. Because I think I've talked to everyone else. I was thinking if I won a card game against this guy, he would give me one. But my guy won't even engage in card game. I want to gamble, thank you very much. Maybe if I get the Picto, maybe it'll be malfunctioning. And he'll give it back to me. You can get 2 more, but you gotta work for them. Dang it. Okay, I've gotten 2. I need the 3rd one, though. I think I have 2. Let me double check. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I got... Well, actually, it doesn't say how many I have. I thought I have 2 festival. I'm pretty positive I have 2. Right? I don't know. Let me double check.
Aha! Still gonna cost you a token.
Yeah, I have 2 tokens currently.
Not a chance.
I will look around more. So I might ask for help in the future, but I'll look around just a little bit more. I feel like I wasn't doing super great. But yeah, how are you doing, Nay? Your Blackbeard's good, Oni. Thank you. Hope things are well. Things are going well. Thank you for asking. Do you prefer to be called Maxor or Fallen? What do you like to be called? Funny you mentioned, because I'm playing a One Piece mod pack. In the block game. Let's go. You managed to avoid any spoilers for the game going in blind. I've seen like little bits of gameplay because some friends like Nania, for example, has been playing a lot of this game. So I'll check in and I'll say hi and stuff and I'll see like a bit of the fighting going on. But I don't really take in any of what's happening because like it feels kind of like JoJo. Like if you don't have the context, like it's a lot of just like, I don't even know what's happening, you know? It'll be like a giant like rock thing doing like an earthquake, and then your character just like jumps it, and you're like, yippee! And I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but that's cool. You know?
Go have some drinks.
It feels like one of those things where it's like, since I don't have the context, it doesn't really feel like I'm getting spoiled on it. And I'm not like super, like, oh my gosh, intense. I just pay attention to like the streamer, you know? And that way I'm kind of like, you know, still not super not super spoiled on anything. I'm gonna try. I'm just worried if I talk to her, it's gonna progress the scene, and I'm not gonna be able to go back. I'm concerned about making progress. I know what I have to do. I have to parkour on these boats like it's Assassin's Creed, and then I have to go all the way over to that tower. Of course. Brilliant. Yeah, maybe I have to talk to her for the last one. I don't know. But I'm also worried. You know, I'll look around one more time. And if I can't find anything, I'll spend my coins.
Come, let's play some cards.
I want to play cards with this guy. It doesn't end things, don't worry. Okay, so I can talk to them and I can come back here then?
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Yes. No, I'm kidding.
Just finished calibrating the lumen.
I'm just making sure.
When one falls.
Go, funny demon man, send your enemies to Space Brazil. Exactly! I'll send them to the gulag.
I'll use everything you taught.
Wait, hold on. You know, maybe in some weird way it's in the journal, you know? Oh, I can't do anything with this. Never mind. Never mind. I got nothing. Maybe if I navigate behind them, maybe I could steal something. I'll just steal a coin from behind their stall. Doesn't really seem like I can do anything with this, though. I know it was possible to climb in the area before, so maybe you could do some, like, weird, funky parkour now. Yeah. Yeah. No, dang it. Either or works for me. Okay, I'll go with Fallen then, if that's okay. I appreciate it, though. Been curious about this game, but I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague. I know. What difficulty are you on? I'm on the medium difficulty. I've always kind of been the type to, there we go. I don't think I get anything from my troubles, unfortunately. Dang it. I thought this parkour would amount to something. I went for the medium one. I usually go for the hard difficulty, but I've learned recently, you know, sometimes I just gotta go easier, especially with like quick time events like this and stuff. I sometimes get panicky when there's like quick time events, in the sense that like a button will pop up on the screen and I press the complete wrong button, even though I know what button it should be. But my brain's just like, what button is that? Button push. And it's just not right at all. In the water. Get in the water. Time to meet Poseidon. Maybe he'll give me a coin for my troubles. Random child.
And I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it of your dead bodies during my expedition.
What? I don't like this kid anymore. You know what? I felt bad earlier that I said he had the Lord Farquaad outfit, but you know, I don't feel bad about it anymore. Also, let me change the outfit real quick. Maybe he'll be like, "Wow, what a cool Wait, how do I Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, gotcha. Wardrobe. So I do have the crimson. Ooh, that looks really cool. Let me talk to him now. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with this. I mean, I feel like we go with the red, right? I mean, it is me, you know. Hey, get off the roof to my tent. What are you? I mean, I gotta say, that's a pretty quality tent. If I can balance my entire body weight on that, it's pretty dang good. I gotta be honest. Fallen Max or Max 7. One thing I refuse to be called is late for dinner. I love it. Yeah. I know Mela spends her time alone. Lonely, forever alone, no friends. You know, I relate. I mean, what?
I should check. She's probably alone.
Yeah, I know we should check on Mela. I'm working on it, okay? Alright, fine. I'll spend my tokens. I'll grab this Picto.
You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens.
Alright, fine. Here's your token.
Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
They don't get more difficult on hard mode, just more punishing if you miss them. Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Is, for me, it's kind of the case of, like, it's more so, like, I'm probably gonna have to juggle maybe difficult situations where, like, the enemies will deal more damage and stuff, and maybe they'll have more buffs, debuffs, that kind of stuff. So it's like, if I'm already juggling that, like, I don't need my badness with the quick time events to add on to the trouble. Weird Pictos. Quick inspection is enough to say, this Picto is unusable. Dang it. Maybe I shouldn't have went with that first. I was curious, though. So I can't equip it then? Nope. No can do. Pictos are shown here. They get 3 equipped at a time. Cannot equip it in the center. Pictos by sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Picto equipped, it will be mastered. 4 battles? That doesn't really seem like a lot of battles. After mastering a Picto, it will be possible to activate its Illumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay, fascinating. I'm guessing you have to master it for every character, though, if you want to have your whole party with a passive effect. Alright, fine. I'll bite.
Alright, let's see what you
Let's get something new. Alright. Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Looking good.
Voila. Looking
I'm trying to...
fine indeed.
I don't know if I like it. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not phenomenal, I'd say. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not bad. I just think the other one was better. It had kind of a messy vibe, which I think looked good. Yeah, I think I prefer the other one. The other one's just, it's a bit messy, but kind of like in a charming way, you know? Kind of in a, you know, dashing, adventurer who just kind of got out of a scuffle, but very easily won, you know? At least that's the vibe I get from it. Man, I feel like this girl could give me the last one. Oh, I do apologize, guys. If you're not subscribed, then you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be about 3 minutes long, so I do very much apologize for it. But it's just going to be a little bit, so don't worry too much. You won't be missing that much. But yeah, feel free to grab a drink or a snack or do whatever in the meantime. I really do appreciate it. We'll talk to her really quickly as, like, right before... Oh, my gosh. Right before ads go through, though. But thank you. Get yourself an ad blocker. I would never suggest people getting an ad blocker. That would be criminal. But I mean, if you were to, I mean, you definitely could do that theoretically, hypothetically. But I could never condone such a thing. And I would never confirm nor deny that I use one myself in some situations, like on YouTube, because YouTube ads are really weird. But I would never say such a thing. Ever.
I need to say this one more time. The rest of us
Anyway. Crosses over to all characters. Oh, that's interesting. Anyone play Fallout? I played Fallout New Vegas. I didn't beat it, though. I think I might have soft-locked myself in that game. And I played like a little bit of Fallout 4 like way back when it was new. I don't remember any factions I super liked, though. I really didn't vibe with any of them that much. I think in New Vegas I kind of liked the boomers. They were kind of silly. But I didn't really get to know them super duper well.
If anyone should stay, it's you.
So I don't really know. I know the big ones like Brotherhood of Steel and then like some other one.
No, I don't.
But I mean, I thought they were fine.
Emma thinks of you as family.
It's not a real Bethesda game if you can't soft lock yourself. Yeah, I tried to do, I think it's called the Yes Man ending, where you take control of Yes Man, overthrow House, and like you try to take over the whole wasteland yourself. And I'm like, well, I don't vibe with any of the factions super well, so like I might as well just go my own path. But apparently that turned out to be a really difficult option because I had to interact with all the factions and like learn about them and stuff. I don't remember. It was like a whole thing. But yeah.
Not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides.
Oh wait, is Lumiere the name of the place we're in? Oh, that makes sense. I thought Lumiere was just like a person. And I think I thought that because I heard the name and I'm like, oh my gosh, from Beauty and the Beast, you know? Be our guest, be our guest. Put our servants to the test, you know? YouTube ads do be super weird. They do be weird because they don't have like a lot of quality checking for the ads. Anyone could upload some random home video and just like pay YouTube to advertise it. And they're like, okay, sure.
Right.
You know?
Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Because heavens forbid that the YouTube like bot checking algorithm checks for like, you know, adult content. You know, it can detect the F word from a mile away, but you know, straight up just like, you know, 18+ material. Nah, I can't figure it out.
You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
How dare you block our low-tier multi-million-dollar ads? Yeah. That's the main thing. Like, I'm not even that bothered by, like, you know, the whole entire, like, you know, get an ad every so often. Not a big deal. It's when they started, like, showing ads that were just, like, out of nowhere. And just, like, some random guy uploaded some cursed video they edited on, like, a, you know, Filmora trial edition. And I feel like I got, like, some strange curse placed upon me, you know?
All right, enough.
It's when those became the ads that I'm like, I don't know. I don't have any ad blocker that does work for Twitch, though, so I do see Twitch ads. Plus, I just like supporting my friends and stuff like that, and I'd love to support creators on YouTube in other ways, but yeah, just the weird YouTube ads are just not it, you know?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now.
Besides, most YouTubers get money from sponsorships more so than, like, advertisements, as far as I'm aware.
This time, I'm not
So,
messing around.
you know, I'd rather help them out in that way. Which, rematch? Yeah, let's have a rematch. Okay, I'll wait for the ads to finish up, though, so everyone can see it. But yeah, cool. Not a real Nintendo device if it can't get bricked. The Nintendo, like, that whole situation with Nintendo devices absolutely wild. And really just kind of furthers my like whole entire thing, like, yeah, I don't know if I want to get a Switch 2 right now. You know, as much as I think I would actually very thoroughly enjoy some of the Switch 2 games that are going to be coming out, I can't really justify it to myself, you know? Honestly, like, and the Switch console price, I think it's pretty out there, like $500 for a Switch 2. That's pretty high. I wouldn't mind paying a bit more than the Switch 1, but that's a bit much. But even if I was okay with the $500 for the Switch 2, the price for every single individual game being $80 minimum? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Was boosting it from 60 to 70 not good enough? Was that not good enough for everybody? This game, for example, $50. I got this game for $50. I think it's been like that since it launched, basically. I mean, if you get, like, the Ultimate Edition, I think it's, like, 60, 70. But, you know, I pay $50 for this game, and it's, like, pretty much brand new, you know? It's crazy. Thank you for the glug glug, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. The amount of sussy ads on the child-friendly site's crazy. I know! It's wild. I can't believe it. Let's have a rematch. I have to remember. Okay, so I think it's circle and R1 for the block and dodge. I think R1 being the parry button is so bizarre. I don't quite... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, cool. I definitely have to look out for the cube more. No, I did so bad at that. I wanted to try throwing in a parry for good measure, but it did not work out. I think I'm gonna go for the charge. I have 4 charges out of 10. Nah, I'll try charging up a bit more, you know? But yeah, say I truly hate Nintendo, not just because of the brick situation. I hated them all before. I've been a big not fan of like Nintendo for a while now. Just because I feel like for at least ever since the Switch, I mean, honestly, even before that, they've had issues. But it feels like with the Switch and the Switch Online function, like paying for Switch Online and stuff, even though they haven't updated their like online server since 1970. I'm not even joking. They haven't improved their online services since 1970. And that's why all your Smash Bros games lag and stuff. Is because they have 50-year-old like servers. When they started making people pay for that without any inclination of actually upgrading or updating their systems, that was the first like, huh, what? I hit the button. Ah, man. That's not good. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh. I think there's like a flash. I think I need to wait a little bit longer. I'm pressing the button. I'm so upset. Can I use an item? Can I heal? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal real quick. I'm doing very poorly right now. Ah, so close, so close. I'm trying to see like the sign. I gotta end the fight quickly. There's only one way. Bop. Wait, how many times? Oh, wow, I have so many bullets. What? That doesn't seem very fair. Ah, man. I'm so bad at dodging that. I feel like my timing was fine in the first couple fights, but I think they were like easier fights. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. All right, I have a lot of charge in my arm. Let's go. Let's go. I gave her the zap zap.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
You cheated with the healing item. Nuh-uh. No one hates Nintendo fans more than Nintendo. True. I feel so bad, you know? Like, it was a company I was a big fan of. Like, you know, like, obviously, it formed my childhood like so many others. But, like, it just isn't what it used to be, you know? And I mean, they make some good games still. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like it doesn't really have the same magic for me personally. Yes! Let's go! Alright, I can get my artifact then. Beautiful. I had a feeling she might have given us the last festival token. I just wasn't sure. Who this?
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Oh.
Chief Counsel.
Okay. Check out this game that's been out for 15 years, and it's still the same price as it was on release. Oh my gosh, yes.
She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Oh, I feel that so much. Literally, all Nintendo games are like GTA 5. Like GTA, or even like Call of Duty when it's on Steam or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, you want to buy Black Ops 2? Yeah, that's $59.99. What? The game that released 13 years ago or whatever?
Yes, I'm curious.
Seems a bit odd.
Here's a token.
Wii was the best console. Changed my mind. I love the Wii. I have always been a big Wii fan. You know? The Wii and DS for peak Nintendo. Yeah, I am much more of a fan of like the simple handheld consoles. I'm fine with the Switch being a handheld console. I think that's cool. I think it's great that they're keeping up the handheld console, but I feel like it can't run half of the games it's supposed to when it's in handheld mode. At least mine doesn't. If you try to play like Breath of the Wild in the undocked version of my Nintendo Switch, it runs at like maybe 20 frames per second at best, you know? It'll have occasional moments of 30 frames, but if you're trying to go to like new areas and enemies are spawning, good luck. I got an old key for an old door. That's not a really... I don't know if that's the best artifact. Maybe it's like a skeleton key and it can open like, I don't know, any old door of my choosing, but like, oh, good luck. Hopefully the door that this key opens that I randomly found, you know, hopefully there's some random door across the ocean that it opens. If not, then oh well. You got a decoration for your key ring, you know? Want a friendly spat, Gustav? Pulls out a gun and shoots her 9 times. Oh man, things are looking bad. You gotta do what you gotta do to win.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of
Even GTA 5 was free for a period of time. Really? I didn't know that. Fair enough. I just know that, like, I remember I would always see Grand Theft Auto for like so much money, like all the time, like $60 free. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a big Grand Theft Auto guy. I've never really been into that kind of game. I did play 5 though. I remember I got it like on Xbox, like it was on like a sale for like $15-20 or something like that. And I thought it was fine. Not really super my cup of tea, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems odd whenever games are just like, yep, this is the pinnacle of our game, you know? This is the pinnacle of our company. But if you want to experience it, you gotta, you know, pay your entire paycheck. You know? Like, what I like about PlayStation, for example, when I got my PS5, they had, like, a special section of the PlayStation Store where all of their best hits from PlayStation 4 are free. Like, completely. You know? It's just like, oh, yeah, Bloodborne, that's, like, a phenomenal game we made back in the day. Here, free. For you. You know? I mean, granted, I'm not here to be like, oh my gosh, PlayStation's amazing. They have their own problems, but at least they give you a couple free things, you know? Xbox has their Game Pass, which is pretty cool. I hear that's really phenomenal, you know?
Did you say otherwise?
But Nintendo? Nintendo, their thing is, oh, if you pay for our premium online subscription, we'll give you emulators that we copied from people we send cease and desist letters to.
You and I both know the political complexity.
They're like, yeah.
The expedition.
What can we say?
For morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
But yeah,
you know, speech. Very motivating.
It was on Epic Games when they made a lot of games free. I like Epic Games doing that. They have like a free game of the week. I don't honestly know all of the games they have on there, but I almost always add them to my collection. PlayStation has like free monthly games and stuff like that. I just add them to my library because I don't know what half of them are half the time, but you never know.
There are so many things things you can contribute to.
I was never
healing in the
appealed to
air.
it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the overall gameplay is fine. I can kind of understand what people like about it. I'm not even a big, like, racing person, but I do like the car aspect of it. I think the cars are pretty cool. You get to find what cars you like. You get to customize them and stuff. Give them custom horns. Like, that seems pretty cool. I'm not, like, that into it, but it's kind of neat. But yeah, overall, just, like, I don't know. Seems a bit, like, a bit over the top, like, overly drug-centric, sexual-centric, just for the sake of shock factor, you know? Like, yeah, this is Grand Theft Auto. Everyone has to be saying swear and slurs half the time because that's the kind of game we are. And it just, like, I don't know. It's not my cup of tea anyway. But the overall gameplay's fine. It's just I wasn't super engaged with anything else. Like, story-wise, I should say. I think even some of the stories are kind of mildly compelling, but I feel like they try too hard, you know, to be edgy, it feels. You know? It kind of feels like a weird... It almost kind of feels like those shows that are, like, trying really hard to be, like, the next Family Guy, almost, where they make, like, the cartoons that, like, just go really far into with the jokes and stuff like that. It's like those. So, that's at least how it feels to me, you know? But yeah, bring back Skylanders. I loved Skylanders. I thought Skylanders was phenomenal. I only played the first 2 games, though. I played the first one, and then I played the one where they introduced the giant ones. I heard everything after that was, you know, kind of iffy depending, but, you know, if they go back to their roots, I think it could be good. Hi, Sharenda. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Heading out. Oni, catch you next time. Have a good one, Hex. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I thought Giants was fine. I think the first one was definitely the best one for sure, but it was really fun. Honestly, very, very fun games. I liked it a ton. I don't often like games that take place in the current era. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The only game I can think of off the top of my head, I'm sure there are plenty more, but the only one I can think of that takes place in a relatively modern, like, today era is the first Watch Dogs game. I really love that game. You know, it's a little bit far-fetched with, like, how easily the main character can hack into stuff, but I thought it was really engaging, you know? It had just the right amount of, like, you know, freedom for the funsies, but also, like, you know, had, like, a compelling story and stuff. I liked it a lot. I didn't really like the second one. I thought it was fine, I guess. I didn't play the full thing, but I just didn't like the characters that much. I don't know, they kind of felt bland, you know? But yeah. I'm not too sure. I hope you're doing good, though, everybody. Played with a friend at the start of the year. Yeah, I remember playing on the Wii. It was so fun. I have 430 games on Epic. Didn't pay for a single one. I've only paid for one singular game on Epic, and that was Borderlands 3, because I love Borderlands, and I really wanted to play it, and it only launched on Epic, like, initially. Which, granted, kind of a weird play, but I bought it. And I got a free Fortnite skin with it, and apparently that Fortnite skin is super rare. So it's really funny. Because I think at a certain point, I only found this out afterwards, I think it's worth like a couple hundred or something nowadays. But it apparently at some point was worth like over $1,000. I'm like, what? For a Fortnite skin? Wild. I did like Persona. Persona's really cool too. I love Persona. Persona's awesome. I love Persona. Played the best ones, didn't miss out, don't worry. Yeah, I heard it was kind of odd. Yakuza 2. I think Yakuza set like a bit ago, like a couple decades ago maybe, but yeah, relatively modern. I feel like Yakuza always gave me like anywhere from like 80s to like early 2000s vibes. I'm not exactly sure where, you know? Somewhere in that range of like decades, you know? But it might depend on which game you play, because I think it goes through the years and stuff. I played Yakuza 0, which kind of gives like, I feel like 90s vibes. At least Japanese 90s, I don't know. Did the exact thing with Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Got on Epic since they hogged it. Oh, did they? I think I got it on console, actually, because I remember 3 performed really poorly on my PC. I have a bit of an older computer, so I didn't really get like the best frames and stuff, and obviously I couldn't stream it. I wasn't streaming at that time though, so it wasn't a big deal. Oh, thank you, Sir Matt. Oh, thank you for the subby. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to the Oni fans, where you can never, ever, ever leave. But yes, welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. The Mario Galaxy games on the Wii. Oh, Mario Galaxy on the Wii. Peak. Absolute peak gaming. I loved it so much. Honestly, the Wii, in my humble opinion, is the only console that has made motion controls actually relatively fun. Don't get me wrong, the little sensor thing you have to put on top of the TV was jank as all can be, but at least it relatively worked to some degree. I feel like every single time Nintendo tried to do it afterwards, it worked less and less good, in my opinion. Though I will say, the Wii batteries and the nunchuck, like, connectors, I feel like they would wear out way too quickly. SMT. I haven't played an SMT game yet. Shin Megami Tensei. I haven't played those yet. I do like Persona, but I'm kind of a newbie with it. I've only played 5, the original, and a little bit of Persona 3 Reload. Those are the only ones I've played so far. But I have actually watched the Persona 4 anime, which was really good, actually. I kind of loved it. Unfortunately, I'm not a real fan, so I'm not playing Borderlands 4. I'm curious about Borderlands 4, but I'm a little bit concerned it's gonna be not great, you know? It feels like it's kind of gone down since, like, 2, you know? Hi, Serial, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Xenoblade 2, Pokemon White, Mario Kart 7, Fallout 4. Ooh, those are fun games. I've only played Pokemon White, and I don't even know if I played that Mario Kart, actually. No, I didn't. I didn't play that Mario Kart, I don't think. I don't think I played 7. But I like those. Those are fun. Subbed for base gaming takes and punching rich people. Let's go! We love to see it. Can't leave. Yes, you can't leave. Wii Fit boxing. I never was good at the boxing. My favorite was bowling. Bowling on the Wii Sports was fantastic. I love it. Sorry, I kind of yapped there. I'm a yapper. Not like Xbox Connect or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I don't really get... Like, I don't know how they got worse with the motion control technology. I mean, I'm sure VR is getting better. I tried VR one time. It was not my thing. It was really, like, shaky and jittery, and it gave me motion sickness, so I'm not really too interested until they get, like, much better, you know? One day I might try it, though. I don't even have the space to swing my arms around and not break something, though, so it's probably for the best I don't have one. You know, if I try to Beat Saber it up, I'm gonna break something.
We're her guardians.
And I'd rather not.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one that's
Doing good, just got done cleaning. Oh, nice-oo. I hope the cleaning's been working well for you. Borderlands 2, best game for sure. Oh, without a doubt. Yes, absolutely. Borderlands 2 is probably just one of my favorite games of all time. Honestly, it might be. Like, I'm a real big fan of, like, Pokemon Fire Red, first game I ever owned. Though I will say, a lot of nostalgia bias there, but I still love it. Dark Souls. I don't know. Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne is, like, my favorite in that category. Those three are, like, my top 3 favorite games, and for, like, very different reasons, you know? Borderlands 3's DLCs were better than the main game. I agree wholeheartedly. The DLCs were actually really good.
Just suggestions.
I loved them. They're super good. But yeah, the boxing was really cool. I moved like I was the boxer. I dodged with my whole body and threw a lot of punches. You punched so hard, you broke your TV screen, and you're like, I finally won. Matt is no more.
Anyway.
But yeah, I'm trying to think. Did you guys ever use the Wii Fit before? I knew someone that had a Wii Fit, and I tried it for the funsies. It was actually quite fun. I kind of liked it. I remember I learned this one pose from it. I don't know what it's called, but it's where you lay on your back and you move so your elbows are like touching the ground and your hands are straight up, and you like move your whole legs and back up and you like hold up your like waist with your hands and you point your feet straight up into the sky. Whatever that technique is, I learned from Wii Fit, and I can still do it today. I don't know why I practiced so hard to learn that. I practiced a couple times and it worked. But yeah. But yeah, it's really interesting. Literally, the moment I brought up Wii Fit, I saw your thing about Wii Fit. Wii Fit was good. You know, I heard, thank you for the follow, Kazuha. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? I heard what's it called? Ring Fit. Ring Fit. I heard that was interesting. I haven't played that myself, honestly, because you need to buy, like, the whole wheel thing, the ring. So I haven't tried that before, but, I mean, that could be cool at some point. I've seen people stream that, but it seems like people stream that mainly because viewers like hearing their streamers make lots of panting and grunt noises, I guess. So, I don't know about that. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna double check that I did everything with these ones. Okay.
Take good care.
Seems like we did everything here. I don't think there's any new... Can I talk to you one more time?
Go away.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think I've talked to pretty much everyone here. Unless I can get, like, one more dialogue with, this one down here. Sorry, I forgot your name. Mel. Ask for a rematch. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think I'd really get anything out of it, though. That's pretty cool, though. You could just have more if you want. Ring Fit Adventures. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. But I hope you're doing well, Kazuha. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I'm assuming it's Kazuha Lilac. Like, that's how it's broken up. Let me know, though, if that's incorrect. I think we're good to go. All right, let's do it. The best one was fencing in Wii Sport Resort. I didn't play Wii Sport Resort. I wanted to, but it was kind of like at a point that I stopped playing the Wii. Unfortunately. Okay, kind of a random game, okay? Actually, two random games. Has anyone ever played Pokemon Battle Revolution? It's like Pokemon Coliseum, but like for the Wii. I never got to play Coliseum, but it's like kind of like Coliseum, but it's on the Wii, and it was really good. It was actually really good. You would get involved in like tournaments, like special fun tournaments where you get like a random team based on a roulette wheel and stuff like that, or, you know, you'd get to import from your games, like you'd be able to import from your DS games Pokemon into there. It's really cool, actually. But I loved the... Maybe I should let the cutscene, actually. Gotta skedaddle. Have a good one, Fallen. Take good care. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll pay a bit more attention to the cutscene.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Oh, let's go. This is hype. This game looks so good. Is this made using Unreal Engine 5? Or actually, I wonder what engine they use. It probably showed it at the beginning of the game. Whatever it is, it's really impressive. They might have made their own. Like, it looks so impressive. It's so heckin' pretty. I don't know what that means. I'm making the hand sign too. I don't know what it means. Meanwhile, someone in my chat's like, Oni, that hand sign means that, you know, like, death to you. And I'm like, ah, oh, dang it, why do you smile? Ah, jeez.
Expedition 33.
Let's go! Title drop! Yippee! Oh, I'm so hyped for this. This is actually so cool. It gives me such like Nier vibes. Nier, especially the music, it gives me very Nier vibes. Change to difficulty mode at any time. Perfect. If I ever feel like it's like too easy, which I probably won't, I could always boost it up, which is awesome. I remember my sister being bad and always selecting to hit her own Pokemon in double battles. I would be a little silly guy and always forget Earthquake hits everybody in double battles. I've learned now, but sometimes I'll just be like, oh yeah, Earthquake, that worked all the time in Pokemon Fire Red. I love that move. Oops. Sorry, Raichu, you're dead. Or whatever Pokemon I had on the field. But it's really cool, though. It is in Unreal Engine 5. Okay, it looks like an Unreal Engine 5 game. Unreal Engine 5, oh, what a phenomenal engine. Sorry, I'm a bit of a game art nerd. I dabbled in game art for a while, for a couple years. So I like a lot of the... I like to notice a lot of the little things. But also, like, do we have to fight, like, old expeditioners?
Get ready.
I'm sure this will go well. Maybe the Expedition 33 were the friends we made along the way.
How did you survive the Gomage?
Is the Gomage propaganda created by Lumiere City? Ah, no. R.I.P. that guy. Oh man, we don't have like a thing, like a you know. Oh man, we handled this so poorly. That went as bad as it possibly could. We didn't have any like, oh, you know, kill on sight command. No, like, okay, the moment something attacks, just attack it back. Oh man, well, our Expedition 33 is looking more like an expedition like group of 3.
He's not following. Butan! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merd! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point.
I played Pokemon Stadium on N64 all the time. I didn't have an N64. I didn't have one of those. I started with the Game Boy Advance. That was my first console. Oh, no. Not that guy. I don't know who that was. Man, this is so bad. What? Do we not know anything about this place? Man, we are so, like, underprepared. Thank goodness we have Lucian.
Move! Fucking snap out!
I don't think we have Lucian anymore. It's Mr. Hand's face. What's up, man? I could have gone better. The Gomage is the event that matches up with the 33 number. Each year, the number goes down by 1. Everyone older and gets turned the flower pot. Yeah, exactly. Which why they're like, how are you old? You should be dead. Yeah, I know. Well, at least my first thought is, like, maybe, like, there's some monster that just, like, possesses corpses. You know, that's at least where my first thought was. It's like, oh, okay, maybe there's, like, a necromancer monster. Let's just kill it, you know? I'm just gonna assume that anything at this place is going to be dangerous, and if it shows any sign of hostility, zap, you know? Or at least, like, maybe it's because I've watched too much media that involves, like, a body snatcher or some kind of, like, mimicry enemy, but I'm not trusting anything, you know? If I accidentally zap somebody that was part of a previous expedition, so be it. At the very least, I won't get got like that first guy. You know? Worked out for our guy, though. He somehow lived. Or maybe it's all a dream, and maybe he was dead the whole time. My dad had one and showed Ocarina of Time to me and my brother. Oh, that's so cool. I played Ocarina of Time on the 3DS when they remastered it. I'm more of a Twilight Princess fan. Twilight Princess was my favorite. Hi, Rai. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Rainyano. How are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? No spoilers allowed. Yes, do not spoil. That's just my thoughts, you know? But yeah, I appreciate the no spoilers. I like theorizing, you know, just spouting out random ideas. I like just guessing, you know? Because I think it's cool to make like these stories and vast worlds and stuff like that. So I like kind of throwing my ideas out there. And even if it's not right, at the very least, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty neat idea I came up with. Maybe I'll write something, even though I probably never will. Well, I tried writing a long time ago. Oh, come on. Come on. A little hidden by the waterfall. I know. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. It's a classic. I wonder if there's stuff here. But yeah, I like the remaster of. I don't know how different the remaster of Ocarina was for the 3DS versus the N64, but I thought it was really good. I like Majora's Mask a lot too. I feel like Majora's Mask might have been better because, like, especially with the Goron like rolling sections, I couldn't imagine playing that like on a very old, probably more janky console. Not dissing the, you know, the OG consoles or anything like that, but they had some jank to them and didn't have the capacity for very fine-tuned movement, you know? So I feel like that might have been a blessing for me. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. They have a whole thing where you talk to everyone joining on the expedition and now they're dead. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to, you know, kind of give you this idea of like, you know, like, ah, man, their story's, like, untold, you know? Like, so much potential in their life now gone. It kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan, like, the beginning of it. I'm not huge into Attack on Titan. I didn't really attach to many of the characters early on. But I remember they introduced so many characters, like, in the beginning couple episodes. And all of them died, and I'm like, I don't even know any of their names. But I guess, you know, R.I.P. Nyalo had the follow because I loved your model and energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be lurking because I haven't gotten this far in the game. No worries. Yeah, we just started the game. We're about like 2 hours in. But yeah, that's the fuck. I appreciate you. Thank you, lurking. It means a lot to me. Take very good care of yourself. Expedition status and use Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Oh. This is cool. Current health of expedition. Current amount of chroma. I have 1. Okay. Alright. Use a chroma elixir. That's pretty cool. Whoa. So, wait. Triangle is the free aim. I don't know what that means. That's interesting. Triangle is the menu button. Strike. It's not really striking per se. Maybe it's because we don't have a weapon right now because we just got because we got exploded and we got passed out. Maybe we don't have a weapon to strike with. Interesting. It's so pretty though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna gush about how good this game looks because I love when games look cool and it has such a unique style to it. It's awesome. Well, I mean, it looks real, but like it's a bit stylized, you know? Has this like very, I don't know how to say, but like vibrant. It almost has like a not ethereal, almost like arcane vibe to it, you know? Not arcane the show, but like almost like magical fantasy, but like grounded in a way. Like not too far-fetched. Alright, let's go. So I did have a weapon. Maybe the tutorial just didn't tell me how to do it, so I'm not able to do it yet. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as an enemy's weak point, the face. Perfect. I learned this before. Oh, I have to wait for... Oh, wait, the weak point's gone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's not like human spaces. Oh my gosh. Whew. All my Dark Souls training has led to this moment. Hiya! Let's go. Okay, I got the vibes more with that. Nice. I don't know if your AP buildup lasts in between battles or if it resets at the beginning of every fight, but either way, we'll see. We'll see. If it does carry over, I should enter the next battle with quite a bit of AP stored up. Like, I think it was like 7 or 8, I think. I don't know how much you generate per basic attack. I think it's like 3. Doesn't last? Okay. Gotcha. Knowing me, I'm probably still gonna save it. Like, I'll be like, just in case it has a second form or something. I am one of those gamers, so I apologize if that's really annoying to watch. I'm one of the gamers, I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games, but I love Final Fantasy 15. I didn't actually stream Final Fantasy 15. I want to, though, in the near future, even though it'll be like, you know, even though I'm going to be replaying and I know everything that happens. I do want to stream it at some point, because it's one of my favorite games ever. But I remember when I played it, I hoarded like 90 of every item. And I'm like, well, what if I need it later? Like, what if I need all 90 of these high elixirs for a future fight? And I use a basic potion instead. And it's just like, well, I don't know, though. Like, what if I need it? Hi, Bonnie. I'm not a baby boy. Shush. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. That's cool. I wonder if there's anything around. Doesn't really look like it. I'm going to be really on the prowl for secrets. I'm not sure how many there are going to be in this game, but I'm going to always be looking out for them. But there's so much to look at that, like, oh man, I'm going to be just enamored by everything going on. You're doing good? That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Shots cost 1 AP. Yeah. That makes sense. I remember it did tell me that in the tutorial. 1 from basic attack and 1. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so you get 1 at the start of your turn. That's cool. Yeah, I'm an item hoarder. Kind of weird coming in here and not seeing Pokemon. I know, I was playing a lot of Pokemon before debut. Well, they had a lot of events in Pokemon, for 1. And 2, I just really liked Pokemon, and it was a simple game I could play before debut. Because I was kind of holding off on playing a lot of interesting games till after debut, because I just felt like it would be kind of fun, you know? I'd like to have like these full playthroughs of games now where I have like this model and I'm just so happy about it and stuff, you know? So I've been saving a couple games for it, you know? Like I have this one. I have a couple games I want to play on Throwback Thursday. I want to do that again. If you guys don't know, I used to do this thing called Throwback Thursday, where every Thursday I'd play like kind of a retro game or like kind of more old school or something along those lines. What? Oh, I accidentally hit the gun button. Oh, I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, I need to see what's over here. No, invisible wall. Curse you! It depends on me. I hoard items, but in Baldur's Gate 3, I rather use items than spell slots. That's fair. That's so fair. It depends for me. I'm very much someone who... Okay, for me, actually, I'm almost the reverse in Baldur's Gate 3, where I try to save as much as possible, but I will do everything I can to make sure that I don't have to long rest. Which is, you know, unfortunate because you get a lot of interactions and stuff in your camp the more you long rest and stuff. But I'd be like, nah, we can go one more fight without long resting. Meanwhile, my team has like 1 spell slot, maybe 2 potions on them, no short rests. It's like, no. If I just play smart, I won't have to like use anything. It's fine. We're chilling. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I don't know if my computer can run it with the new model. I really want to try it again. Now that they've added all the new subclasses and stuff, I really want to try it so badly. I want to make Karlach into a giant barbarian. I want to do that so bad and have her just toss people off of cliffs. I like playing hard mode, so I only use the lowest level items to heal and stuff. Yeah. See, it's an extra challenge, you know? How many of the crappiest item can I possibly use to beat the game? I don't like this red mist. I feel like I'm gonna get poisoned and die. This is a really pretty place, though, for being so dangerous. You know? Oh, is that corpses? Oh, no. Wait, they're statues. Oh, no. Don't tell me there's some kind of, like, Medusa effect going on here. Why are they all stone? It's kind of odd. Oh, are they, like, becoming part of the art of the island or something? Like, because the main villain is a painter, maybe everything becomes some weird, morbid form of art or something? I guess it's possible. Excited for tomorrow, Phasmophobia's big update. Ooh, that's cool. The new subclasses are fun. I want to try them so bad. I don't know what other... Who is this one? This isn't, male, is it? I don't know, her hair looks like gray. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I don't know, I thought her hair was like a reddish color. Unless it's someone else. I feel like male would be the one person that survives. I don't think I'm pronouncing her name right, but like Mael.
You do that, we both die.
Loon. Oh, they're like trapped. Oh wait, no, someone else.
Hey. Fucking hell.
Playing honor mode run? Oh, I don't know if I could ever do honor mode. I stopped playing like near the beginning of Act 3 because the fights got really tough at a certain point. But then again, I might have just not been that good at D&D because like it was my first experience with anything D&D related. But I kept getting frightened and entangled and everything by enemies, and I just couldn't do anything for like a good 3 turns, you know? Mael? Mael?
We're already dead.
No, I can't call her that because I never have L's.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
On my birthday, League brings back their best game mode and Warframe releases the next big story update. Let's go! Awesome! I know nothing about Warframe, but that's awesome for you, love. Heck yeah. All I know is that now you can romance people in Warframe, which is such a funny choice.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Time to find out what this is. They have a boy band? Let's go! Heck yeah. Oh, I need to look into who did this music. I'm not a big music guy, all in all. I do like video game OSTs, though. They're so good. Oh! Dang, okay. Okay, so that's not a weak point anymore. Gotcha. It looks like it's still intact, though, but I guess it's not. I'll get used to kind of how it looks in the future, I suppose. Ooh! Loon's skill generate elemental stains. Her skill also consumes specific stains to enhance effects. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light can be consumed in place of any... Okay, so light is like colorless, essentially. Okay. So I'm assuming I have to use a skill, though. Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice, okay. Generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains? Okay, I'm trying to, wait, okay. Hold on. I'm guessing she gets stains because of the equipment she has? I'm not sure what generates a stain. I guess that's my thing. I just want to understand that. Yup. Portier is weak to ice and take 50% more damage. Weakness takes 50%, 50% less for resistance. Nullify, take no damage. Absorb is healed instead. So it is like Persona. Cool. Awesome. I love that. And it's slowed down. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition. Press that and execute an expedition counter. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. They're made using skills and consumed by using different skills. Okay, I didn't see anything that that created her other skill thing though. So, all right. Loon has 1 ice and 1 light stain. Immolation will use the ice stain to deal increased damage. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm silly. Yes, so Ice Lance, I'm guessing she just starts out with a colorless, just to start with, and then consumes it to do the Ice Lance, which generates more, which can be used for the ice, and then the colorless left over from Ice Lance could do Ice Lance again. Okay, I was thinking, like, if you just use the fire one, which I don't think generates any new stains, then how would you do Ice Lance? But I guess the point is just don't do Ice Lance first and then do Immolation. Okay. At least that's what I'm kind of gleaning from it. Oh, I think I could have done better. Oh no, he got burned. Sick. I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna get an attack in. I thought Warframe was all about space, alien, and robots. There's a lot of stuff in Warframe as far as I'm aware.
See if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Use those skills? They just do more if you have the right ones to. Oh, okay. Because it said at the bottom, consume blank stain. So I thought that you had to keep regenerating them somehow. And I wasn't sure if that was like a turn-by-turn thing or if it was like whatever equipment you have.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Nice. But okay. I think I'll get the handle of it for sure. I very much am someone that likes over-analyzing kind of like mechanics and stuff so that I'm not confused about it like 10, 20, 100 hours in. And I'm like, oh, you attack with the A button. Oh, no. Hi, Pad. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you doing? Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos gain better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Yippee! Okay, we did hear a little bit about this before. When you level it up fully, you get a passive Lumina effect, I believe. That's what they said. So I'll equip Gustav. I'll give him Picto. Dodger, gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. I'll take it. Nice you. And for Loon, do you get to... okay, so yeah. So like I thought, you only get to equip it on 1, but apparently when we unlock the passive effect, it should apply to everybody. Hypothetically. Nice. Interesting. I hope you're doing good though, Pad. Hello. Alright, cool. Think of it as an optional bonus you get. Okay, so you... Okay, so you can cast it for, like, without the required, like, consume blank. It just is less effective. So you could just, like, it's kind of like a amp it up, you know? you're adding fuel to the fire. But if you want just like a little fire, it's, you can do a little fire, I guess. So for the Ice Lance one, you kind of just do it just to generate energy for the fire, it seems. Also, wait, I just realized she's floating. Also, I'm sorry, does she have the grippers out completely? That's wild. Girl, come on, what if you step on something and get some weird, like, I don't know, you get some weird paint disease? Come on. You gotta get some shoes. Who needs shoes if you can float? Well, she does, I mean, she's not floating right now. Now she's floating, but what if I do this the whole time? Then her feet's gonna get all dirty. Well, I mean, to be fair, this seems like a nice natural place. I don't know. What if there's like weird paint bacteria that you don't have the immune system for? Whee! No, let me go in the water. No, I can float above it though. Just let me float. This is really pretty though. It's really pretty. Yeah, I saw in the battle, I saw like her stuff. You know? So I was confused because Ice Lance required the green. It said, oh, to deal increased damage. I'm silly. Tee. Tee. I'm silly. I just saw consume blank and I just kind of ran for it. I'm never gonna run to punish this woman for not wearing shoes. I mean, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm not always gonna be floating, so it's dangerous for her. You'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They'll allow you to heal, recharge your items, skill points, and allocate your character's attribute points. Wait a minute. So does that mean when we get to basically the end of the game, that means previous expeditions got basically to the end of the game? Interesting. Allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate character attribute points. 1 skill point, 3 attribute points per level. I don't know if we have any. Right. I don't know if we have anything. I'm gonna rest, so... Yeah, so we get our Chroma Elixir back. I don't think I have anything I can upgrade right now. I apparently have 3 things I can upgrade. Okay, cool. So we can either go health, attack power, speed, defense, or luck. I'm not really much of a luck gamer. I am more of a straight up attack and speedy guy. Though to be fair, I'm not really too sure what's optimal. I feel like for this character, maybe like an agility. Maybe defense would be good for her. I don't know. Or maybe she's more of an attack and maybe he's more of a vitality? I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter. I don't know if attack power... No, increase all damage dealt. She definitely already deals more damage than him. Oh, the weapons add, like, they add scaling to it, huh? Or, like, I see C, D, and then might has nothing on it. But I'm guessing that means that they scale with that stat. So in her instance, at least with the current weapon she has, vitality and luck is best. But for him, it's vitality and might. Fascinating. Well, if it's like Dark Souls, then understandable. Okay. But it doesn't seem like... So, it doesn't seem like it increases... Wait a minute. This increases agility too? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, so it seems like it doesn't... Like, scaling doesn't increase the amount that the critical rate or health or whatever increases. Like, vitality at a C upgrades at 6 for him and 6 for her. So I'm assuming it just changes the weapon damage after calculation. Each woman has different scaling. Women have different scaling. Crazy. Yes, of course, of course. The women having different scaling, always good, always good. You know, they all have their specialties. I'm not really much of a luck person though, you know? So I might go with vitality and then just like a little bit of might for her. Sure. I feel a little bit weird doing it like that. And then I might do 2 might for him and then 1 vitality. Ah, it seems so weird. No, I'll do the same for both. I'll do 2 and 1. We'll do 2 and 1 for them. I feel like more health early on isn't too awful. I'm not usually someone that likes upgrading their health like a ton specifically, but I think early on it's not awful. Gives me more opportunities to mess up, which is kind of important earlier than later, you know? Also, I'm very sorry if you guys aren't subscribed. Ads will be coming up in just a little bit. I'm very sorry about it. It's just going to be for 3 minutes. Don't worry, you're not going to miss too much. We're going to be looking through all these skills, I'm sure. Oh wait, I don't have any points. Understandable. Well, I'll look at them anyway and have a plan for myself in the future, you know? But yeah, I apologize. 3 minutes, grab drink, grab snack. We'll be back very soon. I'm surprised I can still type because I've been awake for 28 hours. Love, you gotta go to bed, you silly. I mean, I love having you here. I'll never say no to you spending time here, but I mean, you should be careful, okay? Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals low single 1 damage. Applies mark. What does mark do? Can I highlight? Ask for advice on what that means? Ah! Doesn't seem like there's any button I could press to learn more about it. Next hit does extra damage. Ooh, that's really cool. I love that kind of stuff. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Okay. Wow, that's really cool. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Self-heal by 20% if the target burns. Okay. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Crit hits generate 2 additional charges. Deal high lightning damage to all enemies 1 hit. Can break posture. If broken posture by hit, overcharges fully charged. Whoa, those seem cool. Oh, but these are his special moves. Oh, interesting. I wonder how many of these we can have equipped at a time. We might be able to have all of them, possibly. I think probably the most important ones, in my humble opinion, would be probably Marking Shot. Well, at least early on, anyway. I'm sure later on will be really cool. Until we can get a weapon element of Burn, that's going to be kind of rough. It'd probably be better just to have the heal, I'd say, rather than rely on burning a target and then healing off of them. Honestly, applying a buff to your allies is pretty cool, too. What about her? Oh my gosh, this is completely different. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health. Consumes 2 greens and costs 0 AP. Costing 0 AP is cool, you know? Mark makes the next hit do 50% more damage. That's pretty good. Deals low earth damage to all enemies 1 hit. Consume earth for increased damage. Deals medium lightning to random enemies. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Ooh, I love that. I love additional hits. Same with this one. Ooh, I like that. So it seems like you can go with like kind of different elemental builds for characters. That's really cool. I kind of like that. I kind of dig it. They have a skill that sets things on fire, so they already work well together. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Hold on. I misunderstood this. Oh, it says heal self by 20% if the target burns. I thought that this effect was basically like if this attack ends up causing the burn status to a target, it then heals. I thought that's what it was, that that attack had to burn. Oh, so if it just hits a burning target, then it does it. Okay, that's really cool. That's why I was saying I don't think I was really much of a fan, because I was like, well, you have to rely on it burning, which I'm assuming is going to be like a chance effect, like Pokemon, you know, like maybe 10% chance to burn, 50% chance to burn. So I was like, ah, man, that requires you to use 1, a fire weapon, and 2, actually get the odds of it burning. So I was like, I don't know about that, you know? That makes sense, though. That's cool. Now we get the first strike. Shh. Welcome back from the ads. I'm hunting wabbitses. Hacha! Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for being patient with those. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, heck yeah. Bop. Bop. Let's go. Okay, so our overcharge and AP don't carry over, so that's good to know. Okay, so does she use AP for her? Oh, yeah, she does. Okay, so Lance is 4. So we should have no AP after she uses this attack. Oh my gosh. I was so used to them attacking super slowly. Oh, wait, do they have their own separate AP? Okay, I'll just do a normal attack. Let's go to her and see. They have individual AP. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't really do too much. I'm gonna try this. Neat. Nice. This one's a slow one. Ooh, let's go. All right, time to finish this.
This is weak.
It's okay, I'll do the job. This is weak. Nice. Alright. New weapon. Wait, what? We got a new weapon from that? Hold on. I'm gonna have to check that out. We got the Lanceram, which is a... C in Vitality and D in Agility. This is just an overall improvement. Cool. I didn't sink any points into Agility, but that's okay. I'm assuming that's just a little bit better. And I'm guessing Element Sword just means it doesn't have an element, like it's like physical damage or slashing damage, maybe? Because I'm assuming if I select this, it would say... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm assuming just a sword icon means that it is not an elemental damage of any variety.
An advantage.
An advantage. Whee! Nice. Burning is good. Fire weapons don't have a chance to burn unless they have an extra effect stated. I don't think there's many chance-based mechanics in the game except for crit. Oh, okay. I've never been much of a crit person. I feel like I always try to guarantee stuff as much as possible. Ooh, a Picto! Critical burn. Increase critical chance on burning enemies? Well, say less, game. Say less. I appreciate it. It is a bit odd opening the menu and starting at the bottom of the screen instead of the top of it. I keep clicking down on my controller expecting it to move, because journal looks like it's lit up because it has the golden icon, so I'm like, oh, okay, it's on journal, and then I hit down and it doesn't go anywhere. I'm like, all right, critical burn. Awesome. I'm gonna just do it with her because I don't know, she has the chance of actually burning a target. Like, maybe it'd be fine on the other guy, but you know, just in case. Just guarantee your crits. Oh, you're so right, Saku. You make a good point. I should just be better at the game. I can't argue with that logic. It's sound. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. Whoa. I'm gonna try just doing a normal attack. Ah, not quite enough. Ooh. No, I dodged it wrong. No. There we go. I redeemed myself. Hi-ya! Works like a charm. We'll try burning. Okay, so it's burning. I was gonna say, okay, so we can maybe skip the guy's turn and then go to her turn and she'll do more damage, but he died to the burn. Yeah, you know, that happens when you're on fire. You kind of take damage, you know, my bad. I forgot about that. I find you don't really need to level crit chance since, like you just saw, you tend to get gear that ups your crit chance a whole lot rather than 1% chance. Yeah, that's a thing, right? It's like, rather than, you know, just kind of banking on the crit chance, I'd rather just boost the general damage. I mean, crit chance is cool, you know, especially like in a roguelike, right? Where you could bump it up a lot, you know, depending on certain things or like, you know. Well, if your shooting counts as crit, no, crit damage, you don't up crit damage itself, I think. You only up the odds.
We can use that.
Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh, should I have done that? We'll probably find a better weapon at some point.
The indigo tree is not too far from here.
We'll probably
If anyone
find
else
something
made it,
cool.
They'll regroup there.
Oh, wait. Is this where we're supposed to go? I want to explore extra stuff. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have fun with French game. Thank you, love. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much just for always being so kind, so sweet, so generous, and always just supporting. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Have a good one. Take very good care. Any attack, shooting, skills, basic attacks can crit. Crits do 50% bonus damage. Well, I was gonna say, if I hit an enemy by shooting them in the weak spot, like, oh, that would be cool. But I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Since upgrading crit doesn't upgrade crit damage, then I don't think that would count as a crit. But it would be cool because anytime you shoot their like weak spot, if it did crit, that would be kind of cool. But I'm guessing it would have to be like a weapon effect that does that, if anything, you know?
Nice.
But yeah, I hope you sleep well, love. Yes, go get some rest, please. You've been up for too long. But I appreciate that you spent the time you were awake with me. You know, spend some quality time with the Oni. Even if the love meter says otherwise, love having you here. Always, always. I don't know why it doesn't like you. You know, maybe it's jealous. Maybe it's jealous because you're so cool. It do more damage, but not a guarantee. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would hope that if I were to spend points upgrading it, ooh, might be a good time to, whatchamacallit. You did it! 93! The redemption arc. Oh my gosh, it happened. It happened. Oh, love, good job. It happened. Mom, get the camera. I did it. Oh, let's go. 93%. Good job, love. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not upping crit. I don't really care about it too much. I'll just even out our two stats, really. I might up agility a little bit because I feel like going more turns would be phenomenal. We have one skill. I'm gonna do Mark. I'm assuming Mark makes it so that other people can take advantage of it too. I think that would be super good. And for you, so this is all rock stuff. This is like healing. I'm gonna go with the lightning damage. I think lightning damage would be kind of fun. Or maybe I should go fire damage. I could go fire. Well, to go more fire, I have to invest into lightning anyway. So we'll invest into the lightning, and maybe we can dabble in fire if we want to get our self-heal on the other guy. I think that could be good. Rest. Didn't they say I could upgrade my weapons here? Because I might as well upgrade the one thing. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Oh, is this not a camp, technically? No, it's a rest point, not a camp, technically. Okay. Good to know. So I'm going to equip... Oh, they already have it. Sick. Okay. Honestly, Lumiere Assault might be good. I honestly kind of prefer... Okay, so crit hits would be really good to, like, optimize this kind of thing. I'm gonna swap it with Marking Shot, though. Oh, I completely messed up that whole entire ordering of things. Marking Shot is our first one, then Overcharge. I feel like what I want to do is I'll set up Marking Shot basically just to enable other people to do more damage. I feel like that might be a good idea. And I'ma just swap this out for Icelands. Thunderfall takes so much energy? What? That's a lot of AP. We'll put Thunderfall in slot 2 then, you know? Hi. Yoink. Made for charging overcharge faster. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. I understand the point of it now. So you can get more charge with your stuff. I still think nope, not items. Still gonna just try to apply Marking Shot. Okay, status effect that increases the next damage received by 50%, only affects one instance of damage. Cool, okay. Immolation, is that red because that does more damage? Or sorry, not red. Is it yellow text because it's optimal against this guy? Wait, can I scan this guy and know what he's weak to? Because I have fought him before. Maybe that's the indicator. Oh no, now it doesn't show in yellow. Eh? Oh, it did a second ago. Huh. Not too sure. Either way, this should kill him. Bye-bye. It'll apply more burn. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see item.
We can use that.
Collar of Lumina. To give an additional Lumina point to another character. I don't know if I want an additional Lumina point quite yet.
This will be useful.
Another Chroma Catalyst. I'm finding a lot of these things. Okay, so it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going here. I am always afraid of getting locked out of one path. Because, like, I don't know if this is the main path I'm supposed to be going on, or if this is, like, a side area. Oh, I see an item. Hi. Okay, this is probably the side area. I am quite the explorer. I always like looking for little secret alcoves. Oh, they receive extra burn. That's so cool. Love that. Boop. I keep hitting items. I'm used to Persona, where triangle's the Persona button. That's so nice, though. Let's go. Ooh, Lumina. I learned the Lumina, right? Because it only takes 4 battles to learn it. That's really cool. So everyone should have Dodger as a passive, right? I think. Is it just if it's equipped to one person, it's basically active for everybody? Oh no, it's level 1. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. It's mastered. Okay. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Okay, you can activate or deactivate them freely at any time outside of battles. Currently equipped by Pictos cannot be activated. Okay. The amount of Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina point costs a specific amount of points to activate. Our character has one. So, if I want to equip it... Lumina, Dodger. Oh, okay. So it's now just equipped, but not taking up a slot anymore at this point. And then now I can go into here, edit Picto, click left stick, and then do it for her. So she has it equipped now. I think? Yes, yes. Okay, it shows behind me. You can't see it, but it's behind me. It says Critical Burn and Dodger. Lumina 1 of 2. Okay, gotcha. That was a bit confusing, but I think I understand the gist.
An advantage.
Cool. An advancement. Let's go. Is our other guy here? Oh, there he is. Hi. Wait, oh, do I have any outfits for her? Customization is key, after all. Wardrobe. Nope, nothing. That's okay. I think I'll stick with the red. Without it equipped, you don't get the stat buff? Wait, oh, Wait, I'm confused then. Because I have it over here to the right. Do I have to also equip it here? Oh, okay, she still has it here too, as well. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I have to equip it on one of the characters, but for the other characters, I equip it with the Lumina menu. Oh, okay. So she has the benefit of gaining an AP from dodging, but he gets the other benefits as well. I think that makes sense, I believe. It's a little bit confusing to me, but I'm learning. You get more agility and maybe one more attack. Sure. That seems good. You got nothing. Never mind, my bad. I might save up for this fire thing. I think this will be pretty good. So I'm thinking I'll save up. I'll get this from fire skill. So that way I can, once we're up against our first like big enemy, I can mark fire, self-heal from the fire, and then I guess she could do whatever else she feels like. I think that's a good strat. I don't think I need the oh, apparently he took 8 damage at some stage. There we go. Oh, you're back. We can farm. Oh, I like it. They don't have to spend Lumina points to use the passive. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So if it's something we don't care about the main stats, we can have it apply like that. Boop. Stop using items. I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm a silly. Bye-bye. I'm assuming the more burning stacks. Let's go, critical burn. Sick. All right, so now I go into Gustav, click on Picto, left stick, then click critical burn. I don't have enough Lumina points. That's a lot of Lumina points I need to activate that. I guess, to be fair, that's a really good synergy effect, so they're probably wanting you to level up a bit more before you can equip it. But I would like it. I'd like it a lot. But yeah, it's probably because it makes like a really good synergy, like right off the bat. So giving it too early might be a bit of a bad idea, you know? Swap it out for something that gives more stats. Yeah. It seems like a pretty good passive, though, as long as I get good at the dodging aspect. Oh, I did so bad dodging that. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting's more effective. Shoot. Oh. Should I keep? No, I'll probably just wait. I'm a little bit unsure what it means by, like, they avoid most damage. So they can dodge better. Okay. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize he was dead. He slowly faded away. Okay, so I should maybe only be shooting against them. Nice. Whew. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. So against flying enemies, I guess I only can shoot? Okay. Aw, R.I.P. Do you want to be let known if you miss something or explore organically? I probably just will explore organically. If I miss something, then I'll probably try looking around more so, but I appreciate you asking. But yeah, I definitely do want to be pretty mindful about looking around. Because I am kind of the type to, like... I'm the type to, like, hyper-explore. However, I'm also the type to easily miss, like, simple stuff. But it's okay. You know? It's all a learning process. It's really fun, though, so far. I've been thoroughly enjoying this. Trying to make sure I'm not missing too much of anything. Sure, I might have already missed some things. Ooh, new enemy. That sounds fun. Alright, I'm guessing this is our first big guy. Ooh. Ooh, fun. Okay.
Be careful.
It's so pretty. Oh. Aha! Secrets!
An advantage.
Chroma. Don't see anything there. Gotta peek every corner. What is that? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, well, this looks like possibly the way to progress. So we'll do this way. This game definitely rewards exploring just polite to ask. Yeah, of course, of course. I appreciate you asking. It means a lot. Right. Let's see. This big fella over here. Yeah, it looks like there's just one item behind him. Hi. Oops. Hi. She said this one looks dangerous, so I'm excited. Oh, she is kind of low, though. I'm sure it's fine. I think our strategy is pretty sound. Got the burn. Whew. Oh my gosh. I thought I missed that for a sec. So I could use another marking shot. I think I will do that, actually. Might not be worth it to do right now, actually. We'll just attack normally. Oh, that was so much faster than I thought it was going to be. Oh, no. That just one-shot me? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You know what? That's okay. We got our first loss. I think I had a good strat going there. It just wasn't quite good enough. In that case, I don't know, actually. I was going to say maybe we heal, but if he one-shot the one guy, that's rough. Yeah, kind of strong. I thought they'd do most of their health, not all of their health. I'll do the Chromo Elixir. just in case. Maybe it was just an unlucky roll that our guy died in one hit. If not, then I guess he'll resave back to there if we die again.
It's dangerous.
This one does look dangerous. I just wasn't expecting it to be that fast. I feel like I'm decent at dodging the slow attacks, which makes sense, they're slow.
Take him down.
All right, perfect.
Get ready.
Oh, what? He attacks twice? Oh, that's never happened before. How was I supposed to know? All right, well, I'm just gonna have to mark him and hope for the best. I didn't know you'd attack twice. This, dang it. No, come on. That's not fair. I mean, it is. I mean, this is a challenge, but still.
This one looks dangerous.
He does so much damage. We'll give it one more go. I think we can technically upgrade some of her stats. Okay, this is the first time an enemy's tried to attack me twice. The funny part is, though, like a standard difficult boss, it didn't do that the first time we fought him. So it made me think that wasn't something he could do at all.
I'm ready.
Slow attack. Okay, one attack, but slow. Perfect. I gained some AP back. He can also attack multiple different instances in a row. I'm going to just mark him again, just because I feel like we need to do as much damage as possible. Attack slowly again. I dodged it. No, I dodged it. Quickly. I'm really bad at timing the quick attacks. Expedition failed. We'll do it one more time. I got this. I believe in myself. I believe I can do it. If I just keep trying, I could do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing consistently okay. It's just, I have to kind of perfect do it. Unless I want to go with the Lumiere Assault. That might be better. Let's try doing the Lumiere Assault so I can do like a really big charge. Okay, so I got 5 charges in my arm. Uh-oh, my model's glitching a bit. It's lagging a smidge. That's okay. This might be better just for the sake of like...
Ready to evade.
Oh wow, that does not do that much damage. Another attack? Okay, no, not this time. Oh, we didn't hit his face. I was wondering why he had so much health left still. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? All right. Dang it, why am I so bad? I keep dodging it just like a fraction too early. It's just a fraction. Quickly. Dang, that's tough. Maybe I'll try parrying. Maybe parrying's more my speed. I have a feeling they're probably very similar timings, but maybe one's a bit more generous towards my style than the other. But I like the double dodge just a little bit too early, so unfortunate. Right. Also, my model is going all over the place now. Oh. Okay, we got this. We got this, I believe. Oh, maybe I'm more of a parrier. Ooh. Okay. That flowed so much better with my timing than the other one. Okay, I kind of like that. We're almost full of charge on this thing, so I'm just gonna let it flow. Dang it. I hesitated for a split second. But I think that might be more of my style, actually. We'll just need to practice it a bit more with the fast. Oh. Oh, does she not parry in the same timing as him? Huh, okay. Interesting. Maybe they have different parry styles? Alright, let's try again. I believe we got this. I think this is definitely more my style. Maybe, hold on. I'm trying to think of what would be the best thing. I think we don't shoot with our guy here. I think instead we marking shot and shoot with her, then fire with her. Because I don't think it really matters how much energy she has later on. It seems to matter more how much energy he has at some point. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to decide if they had different timings or not. It was kind of hard to tell. I could marking shot again. You know, I realized, I wonder if I could mark shooting him in the head. Oh, that actually might be a really cool play. Because if I could 50% bonus that would be insane. If I do the Lumiere Assault, I need to wait just 2 more turns to get overcharge back, which I don't know how good of a strat that'll be. It depends on how long I can live, but we'll try it. Because I would like to get the full... Yeah, I definitely mistimed that one. That one was 100% my fault. Shame.
I'll do it.
I still don't know how to time that one at all. Shame. You did that? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I did that or not.
This one looks dangerous.
I thought I waited until the next turn to do that. But, okay. Gotcha. I guess I could revive an ally. I just don't think it would matter in this fight. Because, I mean, he one-shots him basically anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the mark is gone. It doesn't seem like it took effect, though. What? Aw, that's unfortunate, then. Then I probably shouldn't shoot on that turn, then.
Feel the burn.
That is kind of unfortunate. So I guess if I do the mark, I just shouldn't do it like that. Dang it, so frustrating. Not too much I could do about it, though. Oh, here it goes again. Yeah, I think I have to save it for extra burn stacks. So maybe what I do is I mark, burn, Lumiere, or no, I don't know.
This one looks dangerous.
I'm trying to think of what the best situation would be. What would be the best thing? I'll try this a couple more times because I feel like I'm kind of getting onto something here. Or maybe I Lumiere, burn. No, Lumiere, shoot. I'm trying to think of the best way of going about this. I could skip a turn, but that feels kind of pointless. If you could block, that would be kind of cool, and reduce your damage that you take would be cool. Because I'm thinking what we could do is we definitely need the mark and burn. The question is, what do we do when it's our shooting turn? I guess we'll mark first. The only reason I could see that we would want to skip a turn is if we wanted to... Dang it. Ugh, what is my timing for that? So bad. The second attack gets me sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. It's so unfortunate because I feel like I got that first one so good. I feel like I got it so good. I feel like I'm such a gamer when I do it. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. Boop. Boop. All right, ultimate burn. I don't understand. I'm timing it the same way. And I can't tell if it's too soon or too late is also my problem. Oh, my best strat. Okay. Yeah, I timed it the same way. Because, like, I noticed that I do it when he basically moves it. Like, basically, the moment it starts going towards you is when I time it. But it sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. So I'm a bit confused. I think I have him, though, if I overcharge properly. No! Ah! He attacked quick. That was just a bit too low. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. I did it perfectly, though. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. But that means we got it. We got it, though. I'm still really bad at dodging the quick attacks. I might have to dodge quick attacks and parry everything else. Just because that works so well for me. That was so good, though. So close. Yeah, the two parries I feel like is really good. I think they might have a slightly different parry time, or maybe it's just something to do with the vibe of her instead. That just feels like it's doing so much less. Nope. Instant death. Can I restart? Okay, yeah, he's gonna kill me. All good. I'll let it happen. All good. The quick attack is by far the most difficult. I kind of wish it told you if it was too soon or too late. Because I feel like a lot of times I am to the side of the blade, but then I, like, obviously the dodge ends and I just move back into it. So it's hard to tell. Boop. Boop. Alright, slow. What? Yeah, she has a different dodging, or parrying time. She has to. I timed it the same exact way. Well, skip turn. Bye-bye. Alright. That's so tough, though. Maybe I can come back to it at some point. Because I might want to continue just a little bit more. As much as I'd like to bash my head against that one and just keep going, I might just want to level up one more time. If I could live one hit, I think that would be awesome, you know? I think if I can level up like one more time, I think that would be very cool. Hi! Bye. Good effort. Yeah, we'll try again. I just want to hit like one more save point and then see. Yeah, we'll just shoot. 1. 2. 3. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, wait, that's a flying enemy. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oops. That's okay. It worked out. Hi. Bye. And then we'll do... I guess we'll just get this guy out of the way.
I'm ready.
Okay. Bit slower than I expected. Oh, we haven't tried Thunderfall yet. Let's try that. That sounds fun. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would do like a shock wave that would like slowly move its way towards us. Gotcha. Cool. Right, what's over here? Item. Thank you. An advantage. Hi, Jeff the Shark. Thank you for headpats. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sir, I would like to try again. Please kill me. It's like, you okay? You're kind of weird about this, man. Just do it, coward.
Probably Expedition 69.
I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, is this a camp maybe? I do want to go back, so don't worry, I will. I just wanted to get one more checkpoint ahead and then work my way backwards. I guess I could have gone back to the old one, but I think there was another enemy in between, and I wanted like a fresh go to this guy. Oh! Oh no!
Why isn't it attacking us?
I'm sure this is fine.
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Thank you for the stretchies.
An expedition journal.
81. Big
81.
stretchies. 81. That was ages ago.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail.
Big stretch.
The ones you come after.
Expedition 81.
Ooh.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual,
Gregoire?
but this could change our entire
Oh,
understanding of
I think my
Nevron
controller's
and the
having a
patrons.
little bit of stick drift here. Alright, seems cool though. It's all good. I need to do some stuff. Oh, thank you for the glug glug too. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab that really quickly. Some water. Guys, make sure you hydrate too, okay?
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Am I supposed to know what chroma is at this stage? It doesn't sound familiar.
It really does speak.
Does it? I didn't hear it at all. I mean, I heard like. Does it say words?
Did you kill these people?
Okay, no, it's just making like groaning. But apparently they get it.
By the painters?
Find light. I don't like that. I feel. Why do I feel like it's gonna like awaken if we help it?
Perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Like mana in a fantasy setting, it flows through everything we talk. Oh, gotcha. So it's like utilizing the mana within ourselves to make us into these statues. Fascinating. Well, let me upgrade some stats. I guess we'll sink some points into vitality. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't. Maybe if I fully upgrade vitality, maybe we'll maybe she'll live a singular attack if we fully upgrade vitality, you know? It's possible. All right. So he doesn't get a new skill. She does get one new skill. We can either save up to do fire towards all enemies, which I think I might want to do. I could do earth. Deal low, single target. Ooh, critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consume 1, generate. Oh, no, that doesn't. We can't generate that anyway. I'll wait to use that, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if that's enough. We'll see if that's enough stats. We can dream of taking more than one hit. I think, well, I think our guy would sometimes live one hit. So I think if our girl has a little bit more health, I think she can do it. I'm really hoping. Wait, I didn't rest, did I? That I did not. I feel silly. I didn't actually rest. I'm kind of used to Dark Souls where you just automatically rest at fires. This is not like that. No, no, no. I looked, I saw the enemy didn't respawn there, and I'm like, it's kind of weird. Could have sworn they should have. I could fast travel. I think maybe the other one's a quicker route, but this one I know for a fact I can avoid the enemy. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, because I could just veer to the right, and I think we're good. I believe. But I hope you're doing well, Jeff. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't need to bother with that guy. I could just meander all the way over here and whoop. I do love the movement, though. It's so cool. Whee! All right. One more time, baby. Hi-ya! And by one more time, I mean maybe a couple more times, because I believe we could do it now. Plus, our damage scales with vitality, so we should get a bit more damage from it anyway. I think the burning route's definitely our way to go. Boop. Boop. We're back for round 8. Have I tried 8 times? Yeah, well, I guess we'll see if she lives a hit. Hold on, let's just see. She does! Oh, Pog! She lives a hit! Let's go! All right, now we're cooking. She can survive one singular attack, which means if he tries... Oh, we're back here. Okay, I think I know what to do. I need to heal in front of him to make a save point there, because that's what happened last time. So I'm going to just use the little mini heal we have, because we're not going to fight anything else. Going back here. Give it up for 9. The SpongeBob episode where they're going crazy. Day 18! Give it up for day 18, Mr. Squidward! Okay, we do have it. Okay. I just wanted to double check and make sure we did rest at the fire and it didn't auto-save at the cutscene, not the... I keep calling it a fire because I'm going to be thinking of it as a bonfire from Dark Souls, so apologies. Oh, I can't take it because I need to take damage. Fine. Maybe I'll fight something back here. I need to take a little bit of damage so I can heal it. I mean, I guess I could just run to it every time. This is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Day 18, SpongeBob me boy, me boy, me boy. We've been going for 18 days.
This one looks dangerous.
All right. You know what? It's all good. All we need to do is just win this time, and we're good to go.
Take him down.
We love Mr. Krabs. I've been doing Mr. Krabs' voice for no reason recently, just because I think it's really funny in random situations. Okay. I think I got the timing for dodging a little bit better. I honestly have to wait like half a second more than I naturally would for parrying. But I think I can manage if I just keep a very cool, calm demeanor about it. The quick attacks, they get me so bad. I want him to quick attack her, because I feel like I can deal with that infinitely easier. It's so rough, though. You know what? Let's try it. We'll revive him, because she can eat up an attack. Gosh. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay. We might as well use the revive. This is going to be our best opportunity, or like reason to use it anyway, you know? So we might as well just go for it. All right, for you, we'll do Ice Lance. Maybe he won't go twice in a row if we slow him. He doesn't. That's actually really good for us. No, he still one-shots with quick attack. What? Why is the fast attack the strongest? Shouldn't it be the weakest? Crap. The quick attack sucks. Okay. I don't get my overcharge until next turn at least. So I'm gonna have to attack normally and just hope I can dodge 2 attacks or parry 2 attacks. I didn't. I couldn't. I just don't know why the quick attack's the strongest one. Oh man, the triangle tower. What's a triangle tower? Like a pyramid? That's the only thing I could think of. Ah man, that was so good though. Once I did the double dodge, that was so nice. The quick attack is gonna be the bane of my existence. I don't know why unless he's getting crits. Maybe he has a high crit rate. I don't know. But, like, the fact that the quick attack did 300 damage is insane given how fast it is. Unless I'm just, like, really bad at, like, reading it, you know? Hi, oil me up, babe. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. He do be a strong boy, though. He be strong. I hope you're doing fantastic, though. Welcome on in. Slow. Nice. Okay, in this case, how about, because of the situation we were in last time, let's not shoot as him. We have this. Okay. Do this to slow him down.
Ready to evade.
Quickly. Okay, she's down, but that's okay. Is it okay? I don't know if it's okay. How many things do we have? We get 1 per turn, so we could do 3. No, we have to do... We don't have enough overcharges. We don't have nearly enough. What do we do? What do we do? Seems the only attacks you live are a single hit of the multi. It seems like that might be the case, yeah. The slow attack, luckily, I'm pretty good at dodging / blocking. It's just anything else is kind of a gamble. Honestly, it's anything that's relatively fast. You got this, Oni. Thank you, Mog. Thank you for believing in me. I'm trying to think what the best thing to do is here. As much as I would love the marking shot doesn't... Marking shot, I think ideally would just give us 1 charge of our overcharge, which 3 is not enough to make it very powerful. I think we have to Lumiere Assault and just hope we can live until we can get enough points. Unless I want to revive her, but I don't think there's any point of doing that. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. I'm gonna just Lumiere Assault and just hope for the best. I can technically get some AP if I perfect dodge, so I'm gonna try going for that. Okay, I don't think the... Oh! This sucks. Oh, this sucks. And I apologize, ads are popping up in just a minute. I'm super sorry. They're gonna be 3 minutes long. Take a break, take a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to in the meantime. But in the meantime, this guy won't be alive. I have to believe. Double perfect dodges.
For those who come after.
Oh my god! Finally! I thought it was over. I took that first hit from the combo. I'm like, oh, not like this, not like this, not like this. Alright, I love this game. This is phenomenal. This gives me the same rush as Dark Souls. Oh, let's go. This is so pog. Living life on the edge, living like Larry. And no, before anyone says, it's not because I'm a masochist. I'm not a masochist. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Let's go! I also healed just in case the enemy on the way back got me somehow and I got like forced back to an old save. That's why I auto healed, just in case. But I'm gonna immediately go back to the camp and just chill for a bit because oh my goodness, that was crazy. All right, flying. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is nice. That's my favorite That's my favorite masochist streamer. Oh my, I'm not a masochist. Oh, I also have to rest. Hold on, let me rest first. I'm assuming that it activates the quick save, for sure. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Honestly, more health, you know? I'm going against my old creed and I'm going for more health. Maybe not this much health per se, but we're gonna do that much health and then maybe some extra strength. I think that'll be pretty good. And then for you, honestly, more agility. More agility from her. I feel like we've been skimping out on agility. I feel like getting more turns is gonna be really useful in the future. Learning skills, awesome. Fire. Bop. And then you... We're gonna do this one. Yeah, we're gonna do this fire skill for her. I think this will be good. So, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But, my strategy is gonna be... Yeah. We're gonna do marking shot. So, I'm gonna edit these really quickly. Let me change this one from fire. So, we're gonna marking shot, burn with her, then from fire with him if we have to. Then we have Lumiere Assault, which pairs well with Overcharge. She doesn't have anything that goes with that, but that's okay. Okay, we're good here. So we have Augmented Attack. 50% increase base damage. Does that mean only your simple attack, like not a skill? Just like if you hit the main attack, I'm guessing? I'm guessing so. Simple attack. Okay. So that's probably going to be more useful for him because we're probably going to be using that more than her. I was going to say if it was just overall attack, I mean, that'd be probably way too insane. But I'd want her to have that because, you know, he's going to be setting up the marks, but it's fine for him if it's just simple attack. I'm okay with that. I think she also got a new weapon. Did someone get a new one? Oh, no. My weapon leveled up. That's what it was. So we're going to do... We'll just, you know what? We'll swap out Wildfire and Thunderfall. I feel like Thunderfall we're not going to use too much right now, given our current build. But we'll keep it just in case. I think Thunderfall could work well, depending. All right. On we go. I've been really enjoying this game, though. It's been really fun.
Hurry!
Shh. We're not hurrying anywhere. I'm picking up stuff. Oh! 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Ooh! That's really good. That's really cool. They give really good options here. Like, 20% is a pretty giant chance. That's actually really cool. Oh, wait. Does my guy have more? Oh, he probably has 4. Yeah, he has 4 Luminas. Hi, Zyle or Zill. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the Raidu. I appreciate it. I don't know if I have any mods in chat. Do we have any mods that can shout out Zill? How are you doing? How's your stream? Oh, thank you, Chuya. I appreciate it. How's your stream? How's the Honkai? Thank you, Chuya. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream. Hope you had an absolutely fantastic time. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, what is this little freak of nature? What is this little guy? They're kind of cute. Okay, so I guess I should shoot with her, huh? That's okay. We'll do this then. Oops. That's so good. Oh my gosh. It's kind of crazy. Whoo! Perfect dodge. Let's go. All right. I'll end it funny. Gun. Oh, what is that? Is that her weapon? Or is that new? Oh, it's new. Ooh, it's fire element. It's fire element. Felt kind of burnt out after doing the event and doing the main story after. That is so fair. I kind of got burnt out of gachas for a while. I cannot blame you whatsoever. Whoa. Wait, this has extra stuff with the level? Wait, does this one? No. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased fire damage. Start battle with 1 ice I don't know why ice. Oh, because yeah, it feeds off of the... That's really cool. That seems awesome. Oh my gosh. I feel like the scaling in this game is gonna go insane by the end of it. I feel like I'm gonna get some random weapon that does like 200,000% extra damage. We're already dealing with like 20% extra stuff. Like, that's insane. That's wild. Only thing keeping me going is trying to get Saber when she comes out. Oh, I don't think I've seen Saber yet. That's cool. That's exciting, though. I have not really paid too much attention to a lot of the gachas as of recent. Dang it. Oh, I'm bad at that. I haven't been paying as much attention with them, to be honest with you. Did I not hit him in his weak spot? Oh, no, I think I did. I'm not sure. Nice. Big burn. Oh my gosh. I almost mistimed it. Nice-oo. All right. Bop. Oops. Bop. 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 It's just funny to shoot him at the end. I'm gonna be honest. It's just kind of funny. We gotta find a camp so we can upgrade our weapons, because apparently we can upgrade our weapons, like, so much. One day. What's the gacha you've played the most? I think technically it's Genshin, because I played Genshin pretty early into its, like, release, essentially. And then I kind of played it off and on since that point. But I probably have played it the longest. In terms of which one, I probably... Well, I've also played a bit of Honkai. I played Nikki, Goddess of Victory. And then... Dang it. Okay, whatever. That one's gonna die soon anyway. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, that's the flying one. Oh, I get you. That's why I'm having so much of a problem. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Because I'm like, why isn't it critting him? He doesn't have a crit spot. I'm like, I don't understand. Am I missing? No, he just doesn't have that. I was thinking it was two, like, the left and right enemies. I thought they were identical. I thought it was the same guy. I need the meme where it's like, tell me the difference between these pictures. Normal enemy, flying enemy, me, Oni. They're the same picture. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just a little silly guy. The optimal way is probably to, whatchamacallit, is probably spend one more shot as the main guy. And then she can go for the flame on the last dude. But, oh man, that's funny. We did get level 5. Fuck. Let's go. But yeah, I think Genshin's the one I played the most. But I think it's definitely not the one I've enjoyed the most, you know? Though I did enjoy it a lot in the early phases. It's just, like, it's similar to what you were saying. If I tried to do too much, like, missions and stuff, I just got really burnt out of it really fast. And it was just kind of exhausting to a certain degree. Oh my gosh, there's so many, like, different paths going on here. Oh, wait, we're back. Oh, wait, it all looped around. Oh my gosh, wow, I didn't recognize that at all. Whoa, I got completely turned around. That's crazy. Oh, dang. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's awesome, you know? I just got really confused. Okay, seems like we're pretty good health. I think we can continue without needing a heal. All right, I'll just drop down. So yeah, we were here before, went across here, enemy right there, then we turned that way. So I think we explored all that direction. Nice-oo. I have 34,000 Jade? That's insane. Only reason I came back to Genshin was because of Arlecchino. Actually, legitimately same. I played Genshin really early on. Got to Liyue. Did like maybe a quarter of that story. Kind of stopped. I just wasn't that into it. Shogun came out. I got back into it. Shogun and Inazuma. And I was very interested in both. So I started playing it again, stopped playing it when Inazuma was over, and then got back into it because of Arlecchino. Arlecchino? I don't know. Whatever their names. Oh, we got a revive thing. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, no, there's not like a map in this game, which is fine. Wait, actually, hold on. Is there? No, okay. There's a compass. That's what it was. I was like, I remember there was some kind of like thing, navigation thing. It was a compass. So yeah, I guess the compass could help. Josephine Cappuccino. Yeah, good old Cappuccino, my favorite Genshin character. I love Cappuccino. Honestly, I might sink more points into health, honestly. Or maybe defense would be good. I don't know. How good is defense, really? Oh, you get a lot of points per level. You get like 3, 4. I'm gonna get, you know what? I'm gonna get an extra, I'm gonna put 2 levels because getting 3 and 4 plus defense seems pretty good. 1 more level, you get 20, which doesn't feel like a lot. So we're gonna do that. And then we'll do 1 more in vitality. Maybe that's also why we weren't eating up hits. Her defense is 3? No wonder she couldn't eat an attack. You know, the quick attack doing 300 damage makes a lot of sense now in hindsight. Her defense is 3? It's like that one... It's like that one episode of SpongeBob. It's like, how many points do I have? 3. How many points do I need to pass? 3. Woo! 100. How much defense do we have? 3. How many do I need to eat up this attack? 3. Woo! 100. Oh, no wonder I died instantly. Oh, I have 1 spell. Applies powerful for 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. You know, Sure. We'll do that one. That seems helpful. I think that'll be more helpful if we have more allies, but maybe he can apply it to himself. I'm getting the vibe that he can only apply it to other people, though, based on 1 to 3. That's a very specific number. I'm assuming we're working in teams of 4, and he applies it to everyone else but him. Oh, no. Rip that guy. Well, I guess that guy's not joining our team.
Fuck. It's big.
What a reaction.
Fall back.
Our Oni boy's no longer little. I'm a big Oni boy. Hi, Juju. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the game going so far? It's awesome. We're having a fun time with it. I'm having a blast with it. We did get our model, though. Isn't it exciting? Whoo! Perfect. I see it has 3 shields. Thanks for explaining, game. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield blocks 1 hit. Okay. I'm assuming I can still get my Lumiere charged, though. So let's try doing that. Yep, we still get our charge. Awesome. Hi, Kita. Boo! Ah! How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I'm glad you have a new model. Yeah, we just debuted this model very recently. We're currently in our debut-a-thon. You can see the timer in the top left of screen. Whoa, we're below 10 hours. That's actually kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, the time's running out. Time's running out. That's exciting, though. It's amazing. Isn't it amazing? I love this model so much. I love it. All right, let's shoot the center. Nice. Whoa. Okay, we have more. We have 4. Let's do just a normal attack. And then we could do our Mark Immolation next turn. Let's see what it does. Same attack? Perfect. Nice. My favorite game? I love this game. It's been so fun. I've been seeing so many people playing this game, and I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. And the other day I was like, I need it. I've been waiting to get the new model and stuff so that, you know, we could play it with this good stuff with the model, and it looks amazing with the game, and it's awesome. He summoned minions. Minions. We will steal the moon. Well, we probably shouldn't shoot with him. I guess we'll just do a normal attack on... I'll focus on him, honestly. Nah. No. Hold on. Can I see how many points? She has 5 AP. Can I see what her skills are? I don't know what her skills are off the top of my head. Dang it, this isn't helpful. I'm trying to remember how much her overall immolation attack is. I think it's 3. I could be wrong. Let's do... Well, just to be on the safe side. No. I trust myself to calculate this properly. Might be a bad idea. Dang it, I timed it wrong, but that's okay. That's okay. She's okay. It's 4, but luckily we got 1 more back. Okay, cool. Wildfire, all of them. Whoo, nice. Huge. That does so much damage. Building up the fire is insane. There we go. Nice. Ooh. I'm learning. We might not even have a chance to do our overall thing. Oh, he can apply it to himself. Cool. Awesome. I'll probably wait still, though. I kind of want to do his overcharge. I think overcharge is the play here. Also, the music is so good. It does give me such... It gives me both Nier and, like, Dark Souls vibes, you know? Oh, my guy, you applied... How many shields are you allowed to apply to yourself? That doesn't seem right. Alright, fine. Immolation time. I'll make you die to burn damage. Oh, that only eats through one shield at a time, though. I was hoping it would be like, whatchamacallit. What's the one game? Slay the Spire. And it's like poison goes through shields and stuff. That would have been cool. That's okay. Honestly miss when movies used to be as good as cartoons. Random thought, but I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Oh, be good as well as cartoons. But I get what you meant. I get what you meant. But yeah, no, I understand. I feel that too. Oh, well, no, we shouldn't do that. Oops, I almost made a mistake. We could do Lumiere Assault. But that means next turn we won't have our thing. That's fine. He'll probably die to burn damage anyway. It's all good. I wanted to do like a cool overcharge thing. It just didn't work out. We might as well just make him die to burn damage because he's going to be taking 9 burn damage per thing. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't like that at all. Can I shoot that? Oh, he's gonna do it next turn. I guess I got a Lumiere Assault and just hope that as well as the burn damage is enough. Oh yeah, it should be. It's not enough! There we go. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Why did he get more high resolution? Whoa. Oh, it was because we did the team dodge thing. That's why. Okay. I was confused for a second. I'm like, why did I was like, wait a minute, why did it get like more high resolution all of a sudden?
Celebrate later. There'll be others.
RPGs are kind of hard. I prefer to play action RPGs. I like RPGs of all varieties. I just think that every single one of them has kind of a learning curve, you know? Bro's full power didn't do that much. Honestly, I felt like he did. I mean, I think it's the fact he did a lot of attacks back to back, but I'm gonna be honest, it did so little damage. I don't know if even if I let all of them hit, it would have done much.
Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut. This doesn't make sense.
Like, I'm not sure. It might have been the fact though that I leveled up more because I did fight that really difficult mini boss before. So maybe I got enough experience to level up quite a bit above this guy, maybe. Maybe that's why it was easier. But yeah.
What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead.
Without the game, it looks like I'm watching a movie. It does. It's so good. This game looks amazing.
Not yet.
I'm just gushing over how good this game looks. This is the kind of stuff I dreamed about making when I dabbled in the game industry. Wild. Sorry for bad grammar. Oh, you're okay. I'm understanding what you're getting. That looked quite anticlimactic. I know, he like charged up his big attack and then it's like, yeah, icicles. Like, man, that's such a, like, for someone that's summoned like ice spears and stabs you with them, little ice crystals from the ground is such a boring attack. Like, I thought he was gonna freeze the entire cavern in like an ice age effect.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Big man, big giant first boss of game. Whatever. Random dude in the corner. Mysterious side enemy. Absolute menace. It reminds me of Dark Souls 2, which is honestly like my least favorite Dark Souls. However, it does have the one really funny thing that very early on in the game, like at the first bonfire area, or like the big like hub area of the world, there are these like little pigs off to the side, and they don't attack you normally, but if you start attacking them, they have so much more health and like attack than you'd imagine they would, and they will just steamroll you. They're just like these little baby pigs, roughly the size of little rabbits, and they'll knock you over, and I love it. Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack, and cleansing tint. Healing tints remove all status effects from target. Okay. I guess we'll apply the other one to her since she has a free slot. Hi, Kiri. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing? We denied him his moment. Yeah. No special moves with us. You're not allowed. I don't know where this area... Oh, cool. I was like, I don't know where this is. It seemed like there are multiple ways to go. I'm not sure which is the proper one. Cool. All right, no points for you. Let's give her some defense. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did she not have 3 defense before? Wait, hold on. No, the weapon didn't upgrade. Did cleansing whatever do that? I'm a bit confused. Do you just get more points for leveling up, maybe? I don't know, she got like 6 extra defense points. Maybe that's why she ate it up so well. In terms of Pictos, let's get... Well, these are all the ones she has. I guess we'll just get Dodger. Yeah, I guess that's all we can get. For you, since we have more points, I can actually choose... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. This is the right one. Yeah, increase critical. We'll take that one. So now whenever we attack a burning enemy, we have 25% chance to crit them, which is really cool. I like it. Hope you don't run into a secret boss. Honestly, I wouldn't mind running into a secret boss. I find it quite fun to run into like a really cool secret strong enemy. I mean, granted, hopefully we can like save beforehand, but you know. Speaking of, I forgot to learn skills. Nothing for you. One thing for you. I don't know if we want to go into this, into lightning damage. I might save some points for the sake of just like kind of waiting to see what we want to do. I know that we have like respec consumables, but I want to save those as much as possible. Oh, the cleansing tint. Yes. Okay, so this is where we just were. Okay, cool. We explored that. I'm assuming this is the direction we came from. I'm just double checking because I get very... Uh-oh. Oh, that's my... Why is it so zoomed out?
The message said head north.
What is this? Is this like an overworld? Wait, what? Huh? Sorry for not being active. Lego Batman. Sounds good. Yeah, of course. What? This game has an overworld? That is so bizarre. Alright, I'm just gonna attack this guy. Just get rid of all his health. I'll attack this guy. Burn you. Hopefully burn that guy. Oh, sick. I'll attack this guy. Gives more health. Perfect. This guy's a bit difficult. Oh, perfect dodge. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm looking at when seeing the enemies. Yeah, that's understandable. It's a bit hard to make out exactly what they are. I think they're cool, though. But I understand what you mean, honestly. Sometimes my brain's just like, they are shapes and rocks and other stuff going on. Cool. You know, if you think this is crazy, Stellar Blade was insane with the enemies that they had. They were just weird monstrosities. This is so bizarre, though. I kind of do want to go back, though, in this case, because I am afraid I did miss something at that final flag, unless that's where the boss was. But it's weird, unless I just missed it my first time going through. I guess it's possible, but it's also possible that that's a secret thing. Or maybe this is like that. You see Nikki's doing the Stellar Blade? I did see it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna wish for the new characters in it though. I mean, I think they're cool. I like the Stellar Blade characters for sure, but I don't know. I need it. How do I get it? Oh wait. Hold on. No. Oh, I feel like I could do it. Yeah. Okay, we can try. I just need to find a different route. Or maybe I can climb on top of this stuff? That doesn't feel right. Guess I just missed it and I have to go around. Yeah, I think that, yeah, this was the boss area for sure. So let's try to see if we can find our way around then. Oh, little thing down here. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I want to wish for the new characters, you know? They are cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure who I'd want to go for in the new gachas, you know? Hello. Goodbye. I'm just trying to get that one item real quick. Boop. I think it was over here. Trying to get Eve, but haven't had much luck. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I might go for it. I'm not too sure. Oh, man. Wow. That took so much less, it took less bullets than I thought it would. Sorry, little guy. You're just a little dude, but unfortunately I'm gonna immolate. I don't really have a specific reason to other than it's just cool. It would be cool to have documents of every enemy in the game. I think it would be cool to have like a little insight onto all the things you're fighting. Ah, dang it. No, I don't think this is... I don't know. Wait, was there... There wasn't a grapple, was there? Maybe there was a grapple and I just was dumb and didn't see it. There might have been. I'm not too sure. Oh, bam. Sorry if I'm repeating. You're okay. All good. I'm understanding. All right, 2 flies. All right, so that one required 3. Boop. Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to use golden tickets, though. I'm not sure, since they're not really good characters and don't have the same effect on me as other Nikkeis like SSR Miha. I can't relate. I don't have any reaction to Mihara. That's the new one, right? The one that I got last on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. That has no effect on me, obviously. I cannot relate to the down bad sussy thoughts you guys have. Oh, we got a new Lumina learned. Nice you. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like there's anything I could do there. Oh well. I'm not too bothered by it. I'm not really too sure what else I could do. Unless I can jump from up there. Oh, wait. I could probably just jump. I'll do a backflip. Sure. Why are you saying sure like that? I don't. I don't have a sussy reaction to, women, even if they're very beautiful and lovely. I just, no. Unless I can go back here. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Let's go around this way then. Over here? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't go over here. Yeah, this would make sense. Okay, gotcha. Boop.
Nice.
Nice. Whatever you say. Why are you saying whatever you say like that? I can feel the smug radiating off your message, okay? I can feel the smugness. How dare. Let's explore more of this stuff. What's your favorite character from gacha? My favorite of any gacha? It's kind of a toughie, actually. I don't know, actually. It would be 2B if I had one. If I had her in Nikkei, but I waited too long to get into the game. And I wasn't able to get her, my wife. My queen. Yeah, it takes 4 whole shots. She might return. I don't know. I haven't heard of anything about them thinking about returning any of the event stuff. If they did, I would be so happy about that. Oh wait, I used the wrong move. My bad. Oh, it worked out. Dang, that's tough. Tough timing. I'll get it eventually. Alright. I've marked him. Boop. Oof. A little bit off. Little bit off. They did it for Evangelion? That, actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is fair. I don't know if they do it for Nier, though. As much as I wish they would. I love Nier so much. I don't really care for Evangelion. But Nier, my beloved. Just one of my favorite games of all time. You got the game too late? Guess it wasn't meant to be. My wife. My wife to be. I'm trying to think of other characters that are my favorite in gacha. I like Arlecchino in Genshin. She's probably my favorite Genshin character. It would have been Signora if they had Signora, but no. Apparently, I'm the only person in the world that thinks she'd make a cool Genshin character. But people are like, no, it doesn't make sense with the story. And I'm like, I don't care if it doesn't line up with the story. I don't care if it doesn't make sense in the context of what actually happens in the game. You think I care about something like that? No! I know at the end of the day what the gachas are there for. They're meant for money! It doesn't matter if I convince them they'll make money through it. They'll do it, I guarantee. I might boost might and health. I'll do that. There's a dev talk between Nier, Nikkei, and Stellar Blade very recently. Oh, well. Isn't that interesting? Boost that up, I think. And then defense by 2, and then we'll do might by just 1. Just 1 point to might. I think that's good. That would be pretty good, Did a live stream. Interesting. Well, how interesting. I'm very curious. I'll get a heal spell for her. Heals the target ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels. I'll get that for the status effect part of that, because I feel like that could be really helpful, especially if we start running into enemies with like confusion. What are these little dudes? Hi. Hi, friends. How you doing? Oh, they're just little guys. I love that. All right, there. Looks like it's poisoned. What the heck is this? Is this thing like... Is this thing scarlet rotted? Chromatic abest. Oh! 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 Wait, what? I'm sorry, how much damage did that do? I have a feeling this is not the path that they said to go down. Understandable. You know, I'm gonna just, I'll see you later. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. They said north. Let me take a look at my compass real quick. Oh no, this is north. Maybe we'll go more north though. Maybe I'll decide to go norther. I did see the danger sign. I just figured that it was like, you know, like, oh, enemies in the area. Like, I don't know. I thought it would just be like kind of a thing like, hey, warning, there's danger here. Like, I just figured there'd be danger everywhere, you know? Guess I didn't really think too hard about it. Boop.
I'll do it.
Oof. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Nah, we'll probably just do normal damage. Bloop. Nice. Gun! But yeah, I didn't realize that the danger sign meant like, oh, this is above your, like, what you can manage, you know? I thought it was just like, hey, watch out, you know? I guess I didn't really think about it. Or like, you know, like unexplored territory danger, you know? You don't know what's here. Okay, so I can't jump, so I can't... Well, it said north, right? That's what they said. Oh, like here? I have no idea. This is such a weird way to go about it. Not like hating it. I'm a bit confused. It's a very interesting direction to go. Camping! You can camp anytime from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Oh, this is how we camp. Sure, okay. I guess this is fine. Yes, that's the kill you move that kills you. That's the people die when they are killed spell. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. You know, I didn't think about them casting that one. That's on me. I should have known. I should have looked up the walkthrough and saw the die spell. You know, my bad.
I'm sorry about
Gonna see you later. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good one. Take very good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. Oh my gosh, what's that one thing I've been seeing recently where it's like, I'm Jeff the Killer, so I'm gonna Jeff's kill you or something, like... That's what I imagine. I'm casting the kill spell, it's gonna spell kill you.
We can rest a bit, but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw
True.
what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
What was his face? Is it like his dad from a previous expedition? That'd be funny if it was. His face was old. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That too. Honestly,
What? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I guess
We
that's
lost
fair.
Everyone in an instant.
Exactly.
That's
He
kind of
told
the
us all
thing,
so
right?
easily, he doesn't need to fake a message.
That's the thing. I was thinking that they're using corpses. Or like that's my theory anyway, you know? But I guess, yeah, like maybe corpses from previous expeditions, you know? Because like if they're already dead, then it's, you know, there wouldn't be too much of a point of turning them into petals. But maybe that does happen, I don't know.
Out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission!
You just said about the mission earlier.
Gonna do, huh?
Gotta use the counter move from the demon lord. Do you think killing would be enough to make me die? I don't think I've seen that one.
You swore the oath.
That sounds about right though.
When one falls,
I got reincarnated as a demon, whatever, or something like that.
one falls. Not if.
They're so OP that dying doesn't let them die.
We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue.
We continue.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I. Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
No.
Do you still believe that?
I don't believe it when it's not convenient to me.
Do you?
I hope I do.
It's not a very strong conviction, then.
Fuck the mission.
Oh, I didn't realize she has symbols on her face. Has that always been there? Huh. I didn't notice that at all.
Sorry.
Ooh, oh, this is nice. Wow, it's so, like, not homey yet, but I'm sure if we get more party members, it will be. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have a Baldur's Gate camp? Where's our withers? We used to have a random guy's like, hello, traveler. Resurrection? Change your class? Converse with your party members. To leave, interact with the bonfire. Okay. Well, I want to do this first. I want to rest. Apparently, I can use something to upgrade my weapons. Apparently. Whoa, wait, hold on. Are we gonna have, like, a ton of people at camp? This is, like, a huge area to traverse. I thought it was gonna be, like, a one, like... I thought it was gonna be, like, a one circular room kind of situation. Whoa. Are you shipping yourself with me, Taigu? How high? How high are we gonna get? Come on. Can't do it yet? 74! That's not bad. Let's go. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, how about we talk?
Continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Misfit of Demon King Academy. A demon lord from the past with Saitama level powers, but nobody remembers him? Oh, sounds funny.
Good night.
I don't know if I've ever watched that. Oh, good night. I don't think she's very happy with me. Let's use this real quick. We have a song we could play. We have only one song. I think we only have one. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's a little quiet. Just a nice little relaxing, chill vibe. You know? One of these days I'll hit 100. I don't think anyone's hit 100 yet. I think the highest anyone's gotten is like, what, like 92? I think that's the highest we've gone so far. The story isn't the best thing ever, but it's goofy enough to make up for it. You know what? That's all that matters. I feel like if you go with the OP protagonist strat, you kind of have to go into the goofy route. I feel like it's easier to go to the goofy route and make it good. Hi, Rick the Angel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's go, 7-7. We love to see it. Let's go, Chuya. How are you doing, Rick? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's really pretty, though. I'm going to go over here. We're just going to stare at the distance. Look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. This game is so pretty. He juggles a castle with one hand. Throwing it 15 kilometers away. Oh, what a flex. You know, I wish I had that much aura. I wish I had that many aura points. I could just toss castles. Doing good so far. How about you? I've been doing awesome. We've been having a really fun time today. It's been a blast. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. It's fantastic to see so many lovely beings here today. It's been so fun playing this game. This game's actually been really good. I am excited to see, like, you know, more difficult boss fights. Thank you for the lurk, Chuya. Thank you, thank you. He kills a dude using his heartbeat. I wonder if he uses, you know, the tunnel effect or whatever that meme that's been going around on, like, meme stuff in anime. It's like, ah, yes, have you heard of the tunnel effect, where atoms line up perfectly and an object can phase through another one? Ah, yes, of course. The ultimate tunnel effect strategy, making you immune to all damage. I'll be back soon. Sounds good, Chuya. No worries, you're all good. Ah, it's really pretty, though. Really pretty game. I don't think we have anything new, right? I don't think we got anything new. Well, we did get some, whatchamacallit. We did get new Lumina stuff, so I could take a look. I don't think there's any I can equip, though. Not from her, no. I may be able to equip something from her, though. No, unfortunately, no. No can do. Shame. Oh my gosh, almost 3 years? Did I miss something out about you? Something out about me? I don't know. Have you missed out on something? What about this way? Okay, nothing that way. Can't remember. Senior model. Yeah, we debuted this model really recently. This is a new model. It's super good. I absolutely love it. I love the model. But yeah, it's brand new. We just released it like a couple weeks ago. I haven't been streaming as much because I've been having a lot of stuff pop up. So I haven't had as many opportunities to stream as I would have liked. But it looks like it's going pretty awesome so far. I've just been working out a lot of the scuff. But yeah, it's awesome. I love this model. It makes me so happy. Whee! Whee! This is how to lead. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal. Oh my gosh, I should write in the journal. That'd be a good idea. Ooh, he spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. I forget what the one kid was talking about. The kids that were dressed up. They said they wanted to be like something, but I forget what it is. They had like green hair and masks on their face. I don't think they wanted to be like Neverons. They wanted to be like something else. I feel like it started with an S, but I could be wrong. The one that said he beats up his younger brother to make himself stronger, like his training or whatever. Whoever that guy is. Your name's always been Onichi? Not always. No, only in the last, like... How long have I been known as Onichi? Like a couple months, right? Maybe half a year, give or take? How long has it been? Maybe... I feel like it's been like half a year since I've been known as Onichi. Like, has it been a year? Oh, it's possible. I don't remember. Yeah, it might have been like a year or so. I actually have no clue. My perception of time is crazy. He hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. That's nice. I like that, actually. That's cute. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do that every single time if I get something cool from it. I mean, I don't care even if I do. It's nice lore. Or not lore, but like kind of character building for myself, you know? But yeah, you might have missed a bit, but that's okay. That's okay. No biggie. I appreciate you being here now. That's what matters, right? You know? That just means you have so much to catch up on, so many good moments that we can share. All the good stuff. They said they wanted to be like Gestrels. I don't know if I've encountered a Gestrel yet. I don't think I have. I don't think there's... Wait, maybe in Journal? Oh, no. Yeah, I guess we don't write down our thing. We have so many of these. Consume to give an additional Luma point. It seems like we're not able to do any of that yet. You know? When I followed you, I was known as Onizuka before. Onizuka Nate. That's what I was known before. Were you already a chibi during the new year? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Wait, maybe? I don't remember, actually. That's a good point. I know it's been a while since we've been chibi. Since we had the chibi model as our temporary model. It's been a long time. It's kind of crazy to think about how much time has passed, you know? But yeah. So long ago, I remember. Back in the day. It was good times indeed. You just haven't yet? Yeah, I guess we haven't run into anything known as the Gestrel. But yeah, it's been super fun. And I'm just super happy we have the new model, new name. I would have liked to just be Onichi without the VT, but unfortunately it's kind of difficult to get that. I don't know who is named Onichi without the VT. I don't think they even stream. As far as I'm aware, I don't know. But yeah, maybe one day I can get that name for myself. But yeah. It's so nice. I just feel like this is so much more me, and I'm just very happy with it overall. It's just been a super swell time, and I just absolutely love it. So, I do believe that this might be a very good time for us to wrap up today. So, I think we'll be wrapping up. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to be rating someone. Let's go on to the just chatting screen real quickly. Whoop! Oh wait, I have to get big. There we go. It was a fun stream. I had so much fun with this game. This game is actually so awesome. I love it. It is absolutely amazing. I understand the hype for it. Granted, I haven't gotten too far, so it might be a bit of a bold assumption right now, but it just seems so like, it feels like so much love is put into it that like it just shows, and I'm super excited to play more of it. It's got me pumped. I'm just excited. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed as well. Hope you guys had a fun time. But yeah, don't go anywhere just yet. I will be pausing our timer. Honestly, our timer might be done very soon, you know? Maybe next stream or the stream after, we might be done with our debut-a-thon, which would be crazy to think about. I've been really enjoying the debut-a-thon, so we'll see if it continues. By the way, guys, next week, just a little shout out, a bit of an announcement, because I haven't had a lot of time to plan yet for this, but 1 week from now, next Monday, is my birthday, so I'm really hoping we could do a big birthday bash. Probably something like not super like crazy, you know, but I want to play a bunch of community games, want to hang out with you guys. Maybe if the debut-a-thon, like, you know, the timer finishes, maybe we'll have like 1 more extra days to get goals and stuff like that done. We'll see. Maybe we'll do that just as a little treat, you know, especially considering that the first day of debut, you know, the timer and stuff wasn't working properly. So maybe, maybe I'll give an extra day of a chance to keep it rolling. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens next week. But yes, keep that in mind that 7 days from now, next Monday, we're going to be doing my birthday stream. We'll be doing marbles, we'll be doing just chatting, all that good stuff, words on stream, you know, all that good stuff. What time are you streaming tomorrow? We are going to be streaming starting at 2 p. or I think I have it scheduled at 1 p.m. EST. So we might be doing 1 p.m. EST or 2 p.m. EST. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm going to be trying to like experiment a bit with when we stream on certain days. Monday and Friday, I like streaming at 2 p.m. But I might be like on Tuesday, Thursday, streaming at 1 p.m. EST. Where I'm planning for 1, if not 2. So we'll see what happens with that. But thank you guys so much for joining today. We're going to be doing our Hear Me Out cake tomorrow. I'm going to try to do a Hear Me Out cake. I've never done one before. It's going to be very funny. It's going to be very silly. And then if we have time afterwards, we'll do some community games like marbles and things of the like. But yeah, we're going to try to do a Hear Me Out cake. So we'll see. We'll see. But we're going to be raiding off to a lovely, lovely bean. Their name is Maple Chicken. They're a very cute, very sweet VTuber. They are actually my VTuber sibling. Their rigger also rigged my model, so we are technically VTuber siblings on the rig side. So let's show them a lot of Oni Dynasty love and support. My voice is giving out a little bit. I'm sorry, you might hear my voice be a little bit weird. That's also part of the reason I want to wrap up here, is because, you know, it's a little bit interesting. Let's go ahead and send some love on over. If you guys are new here, go check out the socials. Go check out the Discord. You don't have to by any means, but the invite is always there. We'd love to have you join our lovely community and just make it so much better with your presence. If you guys are subscribed, there is the subscriber raid message. And if you are not, here's the follower raid message. So use whichever one applies to you. And thank you guys so much for being here. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, but take very good care of yourself in the meantime. I'm so happy. This game was super enjoyable. I can't wait to play it. If you are interested in watching more CLAIR Obscure, I'm planning on playing it this Thursday around the same time. 1 or 2 p.m. EST is when it'll start. But I'll see you guys then, okay? Have a lovely one. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. And don't be too sussy. Pakas.